How you all doing? How you all doing?
Hello, everybody.
Hello. All right. So, what we're gonna get into tonight, again, it's a little different than what we are used to, but you know what? That's fine. That is fine. Um, this drama is getting crazy, and it's only gonna get crazier until we speak up about it. Now, for anyone who doesn't know, I've been watching the the Melonie Mac Chrissie Mayr drama, and it's been popping off, right? It's been popping off. Has it been popping?
I believe so.
All right. So basically, Jeremy, the corner, he's been talking mad shit about people for years, but I guess because it's coming back his way, he does not want that, right? Is that basically what's going on?
Yeah. He's made over 200 videos.
No, he has not.
On
I don't
Brie
believe it.
Larson and other people.
No way.
But now he's mad if somebody even makes a few about him
I don't believe it.
because he's just better than everybody.
And this person here that we're watching today, we're gonna watch a couple of videos. Like I said, just because there's nothing going on, and you know, Shanny's a dead cow. We really need to move on from the moo. Oh, that is Shanny. I don't care what those
until
losers.
something happens. I mean, he's just sitting in a tent
Yeah.
glitching.
Ooh, big deal. Yeah.
The arc is arced.
Yeah, it's kind of done. It's kind of done
until something new happens. I mean,
and this is the problem. The problem is Shanny does not have the power like these people do, that they could flag channels down, get channels taken down. That's scary.
First to take their channels.
Yes. All right, so let's first start with so right here is the original, what you would want to call it. I'll thank you for the 5.
$800. I spent $100. G-Man gave me the best dick the other day. It was so good.
That's what he says.
Does G-Man know that?
$800. Donated $5 through Super Chat. Thanks for doing this stream. I was getting bored. Hey, crazy.
Hey.
Yeah. Oh, no problem. No problem. Okay. So, thank you for the 5.
Yeah.
So right here, if you see on the screen, it says coffee brand coffee, right? You guys can see that Cuck brand Cuck. This is a defunct coffee company. This coffee company does not exist anymore. If you try to buy coffee through this company, it's going to link you to an Amazon stream or an Amazon link, and you're going to get it that way.
which apparently they're not even being filled, the orders.
Oh, is that true?
Yes, that's absolutely true.
Okay, so that's on Chrissie Mayr. Look, that's on her channel. And if you look at what right here, if you look at the about section on here, you'll see that's not here anymore. Or sorry, right here. Here it is. New York based, blah, blah, comic, blah, blah, shovel face, blah,
Link,
blah. Link. Where is that? Where did it go?
I don't know. It's almost like she felt weird about it.
Okay, so basically, she's going to have this disgusting, whore, gross bitch, needs to sit on someone's dick, whether it's Jeremy's or Lolcow Live, as named Melonie Mac. Looks like a boy to me. I mean, I don't know.
She looks like Ezra Miller.
Yes, kind of looks like Ezra Miller. Now, the funny thing about this video, we're gonna watch a little bit of this, and then we're gonna go into the aftermath. So, if you notice these people have weird faces, it's because they do, and it's because it's because they're being felted in the chat.
Yes.
And what we mean by that is they're being attacked for obviously going on the drama. This person on the right,
it's for ignoring the drama, technically.
Yeah, she is the co-host for Quartering Live. Quartering, he has 2 million sub channel. Huge. I mean, if you don't know this guy, I'd be surprised.
He has like 2.6 million subscribers.
Yeah. Okay, so let's watch a little bit of this, and I'll try to fix this.
So, as you said, I've been divorced
hold
before.
on.
That was
Close. I just want to give a disclaimer.
No.
Melonie Mac's voice is like nails on a chalkboard. So if you feel the same way about it, it's totally understandable.
Nah. Is it because he talks like this?
It's my voice, isn't it?
I don't know. I don't hear that.
I do.
Okay.
About 6 years ago, but I did it the wrong way. It was an unequally yoked marriage situation, even though I was like living in rebellion against my faith. Not at
what faith?
At first, like before I entered that marriage, I was like, okay, I called myself. I was like, okay, I believe in God and all that stuff, but I was like drifting away, and then before you know it, like it was a dangerous situation to be because I wasn't reading my Bible that often, hardly at all, and I was just being a very lukewarm.
Shut up!
She's such a Christian.
Shut up!
Hi, I believe in God and all that stuff.
My Bible, yo.
She married a gay man, and we
Is
believe
that true?
That's her ex-husband.
Cuck husband?
No, her ex-husband he came out as gay, and her current one, well, if you just looked at him online.
Yo, what is that?
His name is Johnny Junkers.
Like seriously, I don't want to stream anymore because I feel like everybody either is a fucking atheist, has cuck husbands, cuck wives. What is up with the cucks? Do you guys just like to just get your man get cucked?
I don't know if that's cucking if she's with a gay man. That's kind of like she's a beard. It's probably because she's really
managed.
I mean, she's kind of got no chest, and maybe they like
because she looks like a guy. No, I understand.
I like her goth topic cross to signify her Christianity.
So you're telling me she's with a gay guy now?
It's allegedly.
No, it's definitely not alleged.
I think it might.
Look at those lips. And then this one's looking at the chat like, "Oh my god, fuck my life."
Yeah, because the chat's
and then
great.
I got in a relationship with a non-believer.
She sounds like someone I know.
I was in rebellion against my faith, which I don't want to blame that relationship for that entirely. It was
where
I don't know.
It was on me, and I should have known better.
I know, right?
And so then by the time I came back to my faith,
all right, at least it's working.
It was a really tough, unequally yoked situation, and then
What do you mean by like unequally yoked? Does that mean like one person's giving more effort than the other?
Wait, can you tell me about the yoking? Explain to me about the yoking.
I mean, they're both about the same age, so it's weird. Like, Melonie Mac is 39 years old, but she's painted up like a 12-year. Well, I don't even know, man. Her hair has changed 3 colors this week.
Yeah, but okay, so the problem is she made this video and then she starts getting super chats, right? Okay, what's this? A right-wing streamer who's not afraid of having a Christian on their stream? Glad, hear the cadence in that. Glad you're not audience captured or afraid of losing money.
Following it anyway, and it was a very,
Whoa,
tough
buddy.
time, but
That's a
funny,
rainbow
one thing that
flag.
actually helped get me back on track with my faith is
You
when
don't
I
have
did- when I
faith.
first
Shut
started
up.
carnivore diet, and I feel
Oh my
I know
God,
that
can
some
I
people might think
explain?
that's crazy.
What? Yes.
Yeah, carnivore diet. She was eating sticks of butter. Just sticks of butter.
That's a carnivore
she-
diet?
Apparently.
What
And
the
she
fuck?
ate just sticks of butter, so she forgot to drink water. She
No,
had to
stop
go
it.
to the hospital, to the ER. She didn't know it was wrong.
I don't
And she
believe
said,
that.
"Oh, I forgot to drink water for like 3 days."
No, she didn't.
Yeah, she needed an IV and everything. She was dehydrated because I don't know, maybe she thought butter had water in it or something, and that was fine.
No,
That takes a super brainlet.
I don't believe that.
You don't have to, man. Just maybe she'll say it. I don't know. I have a hard time listening to her.
Crazy, but what we eat and stuff can affect our mental health and all that.
Yeah,
Mental
like
health was,
butter,
not in a good
bitch.
place at that time, and my problem was like I had such like a victimhood mindset and mentality, and you want to just blame the world for your problems and things like that. That's similar to how like a lot of what we see from the left and how they want to always blame.
Oh,
someone. It's
shut up with the
You're
left.
blaming
the left
people right
the left.
now.
You see, this is
Who you gonna blame for your butter eating?
this is the problem. The problem is there's too many people that are pushing these political bullshit. Now, if you don't know nothing from nothing, you would say, "Oh my God, that's horrible. Why are these people doing it?" But if you realize that these people are just lying, then you're like, this whole thing is a grift. Like, I think most people have gotten away with or have given up this left-right paradigm.
Yes.
There is no left, there is no right.
Look
There's
at this right wing trad wife we're looking at here. She's got the pink hair. She's got the hot topic threw up on her. The slop topic look.
It's bullshit.
All the tattoos.
It's bullshit.
I know.
All right, so
like, oh, feminists want to blame men for all the problems women and they want to blame white man for why black people are their communities is crazy right now and things like that. So I found myself being
That's
in a
literally
victimhood
what your
mindset a
boss
lot.
does.
And then when I got on carnivore, it was like after about a month on carnivore, I noticed that like for some reason, like my mental health was getting better, and I went from like prey mindset to like, okay, now I feel like a lion. Before I felt like a rabbit, but now I feel like a lion. I'm feeling stronger, and I'm feeling like, hey,
what
all
the
my
fuck's she
problems,
talking
I can't,
about?
like I need to, whatever bad things that I've been through and all that stuff, like that's not for me to blame the world for. It's not me to blame God for. It's like I need to overcome. I need to just like, it's time to tough up, and it's time to like not be miserable and make other people miserable and to dwell on these things. And
Is that
so
why you
yeah,
kept calling
all
them
right,
F
so it's
slurs?
like she's just gonna rag on.
Yeah.
But the thing is, everyone in the chat that's watching the chat is like, why don't you address your cuck boss, Jeremy Hambley, aka the quartering?
I touched something. Sorry.
What?
I touched something on my headphones. It's probably fine.
Yeah, it is.
I had to itch my ear.
otherwise wasn't even. I know. I otherwise wasn't. I didn't really listen to it, and it was like all of a sudden I was just getting comfort out of listening to country music and hearing them sing about like God and America and things like that, and I was getting comfort in that. And then I was listening to Christian music again, and and so yeah, and then
see, listening to her makes me want to be an atheist.
A
again.
Bible, and I was like, yeah, I'm ready to start going back to my faith. The LARP is over. And
The what?
This is the LARP.
Yeah, I really do think that a lot of problems in society too. I think that the bad
What?
nutrition
How come
doesn't
their chat doesn't move? Nobody's chatting. Oh.
Yeah.
help. It might not be like the
Country
best, but it
music
doesn't help. And
sucks.
It
It does not help focus you at all.
yeah,
Your body's trying to work through all these chemicals and sugar or whatever, and it's distracting at the very least. At the most, it's disease causing.
What?
It's a Melonie legit question. I'm a gay man. Why are you attracted to us so much?
Yo, look at that face. Look at that face. She just got felted in real time and she hates it. God. She's like, oh my God. And like you know she's looking at the chat.
Melanie, you said the LARP is over. Because
Oh, yeah,
it's
for
true.
sure.
This is
So
the
it's
LARP.
like, so yeah, I don't do carnivore anymore. I do keto now. So I allowed vegetables now. And then, well, I've been dabbling back and forth with like,
drugs?
Balanced approach as well, like eating some carbs sometimes, and it's going pretty well. I think I feel at my best like without the carbs, but I kind of want to live a little too. I'm just like, yeah,
Like,
I want some French
had-
fries
I had
sometimes.
like 3 eggs for breakfast, and then sometimes I end up just eating whatever the baby doesn't finish. But then I did panic and have a donut. So like,
Oh my God, the baby doesn't finish. Speaking of which, so like, Chrissy, you have a baby, you have a 2-year-old. Does that mean you're down to fuck? You're DTF. Your future boss, Jeremy Hambley, says any woman that has a baby is DTF. Are you DTF? I mean, I don't want to know because you're fucking ugly, but is that okay with you? That this guy says any woman that has a baby is DTF? You need to come up with an answer. What do you think about that? Do you think if you see a woman with a baby, that means that they're DTF? Like, hey, they're DTF. They have babies.
Maybe just their husbands.
Or they could adopt. They don't need to be whores.
They could definitely adopt.
Yo, that woman's got a baby. You know what that means? A dude came inside
and that woman,
her. Whoa.
that happened at the Ren Fair. That woman said, "Excuse me, our children are here."
Which face? Her nasty fucking face. I mean, in Minecraft and whatever.
Foot face.
then I go, Chrissy, you are still occasionally nursing. You do have to keep having carbs. Like you can't.
There you
Like,
go.
I will attest to keto too. Like that's how I got into like sick shape before my wedding. I just really focused up. Like
Oh,
for 2
your
years, I
fucking
worked out
wedding.
really hard,
Shut
and
up.
I was
Just
just
ate, like,
starving myself to
really
get my
just
dress.
took out bread and sugar. Like I still was having Greek yogurt and like lot of eggs and stuff, but
You're probably just having a
Probably
Greek.
Best
So
farts and
it's-
burps.
it's good. It's good, Melanie. It's like I'm like glad to hear you say it's a whole process, and the diet goes into it too. And God is all about free will, right? So it's like I think He would want you to willingly come back to Him and not just feel forced or out of obligation or by family, this or that.
That's not it.
And it is so important to have a partner
Get
is,
prepared, everybody.
who shares the yolks, because like my
All right.
husband's Catholic too, and like I've talked about.
Gosh, she's too much.
She had to convert to Catholicism because her husband was Catholic.
Dude, what the fuck is this?
I don't know. It's crazy
That's
faces.
because you support
Look at all the oranges. Look at all. I don't know what the hell's kiwis
Why is she
mean.
wearing these plastic bracelets like from 1983?
She's a child. Yo, look at that face. That's when the oranges are
That's a
getting too
spite
much.
face.
Yeah.
I'm angry at this.
What's up, Chrissy? Always a joy to see Mel. She's always brings light and good energy. Okay. Shout out to Mel. Stand with you, girl. I don't care if Johnny's into dudes. If he likes to bang dudes in the butt, it's okay. You got type girl, and I support it. Stand proud. Stand with the LGBT.
I want to be able to look at somebody and know colored hair means liberal, so I know what box to put you in, and I know how you think about certain things. And when you don't do that, Melanie, it's very confusing to everybody.
It is. They don't like it.
How is married life treating you? How has becoming a housewife
Jubal.
sort of a change? And I saw that in your profile. How has that changed your approach to streaming and content?
Yeah, like for me, because like because I joke with my bio and I'm like, oh, gamer girl housewife or internet girl housewife, which I mean I still, because like I'm still making internet content and stuff like that. I've been focusing a lot on shorts because that's just a lot of fun. But yeah,
Wow.
for me, it's just basically
Wow.
okay.
Oh my
The
God.
shorts.
Priority is being a wife and managing housewife duties and being a
That's
good
funny.
wife and
Do you know why what
cooking
she
and
said is funny? Because her
No.
entire X timeline is nothing but her reading Bible verses while trying to like show some skin, and it has nothing to do with being married. Nothing at all.
cleaning and all that good stuff. But
All right, so she makes this video because I can't listen to her, and she gets attacked the
Hurts.
whole time. Do you think moving yourself is a good podcast topic? Would you bring your cuck husband, or would you bring your husband a new pair of pants to Walmart bathroom?
Husband a new pair of pants.
Oh my gosh, she's gonna read it. Even better.
I've meant no, I haven't. No, I don't think I've ever pooped myself, but I have talked about on a podcast like I was at a rest stop somewhere and there may not have been toilet paper and what I did in that situation.
oh,
It's
So
good-
Melonie and Chrissie
Oh,
are
that's
both
funny to you,
transgender
though?
now.
good. I mean, if it's called,
Certain people using it for clicks and drama farm. People literally posting slander about the video on X right now. I think you're having a perspective. Yeah, what perspective? What perspective? When people are fucking are reporting channels.
or if it's
it can
pertinent,
be a good topic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I do tell the story of when my dad pooped his pants when we went to
What?
Blockbuster Video, or actually it was Rainbow
What?
Video is what it was called.
Of course, it was Rainbow Video.
What the what? Dude. Is this the thing? Yeah, like seriously.
Let's just
I
talk
don't
about
feel like-
anybody you ever met that pooped themselves.
Maybe that's why I feel like I don't feel right in this world where fucking weirdos are popular. Like I can't. Like I'm not stupid. I don't pick my skin. I don't fucking make fake GoFundMes. I'm not like that. I don't fucking go woo 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 woo. You know, to be
Yeah.
fucking popular. It's fucking gay.
I've never been one of the popular kids.
And yeah,
it's
you
just-
don't pick your face either.
No, not really.
Yeah, you're not 300 pounds either.
Definitely not. I don't think
we
I've
went there
ever
to
even
rent
been
a
close to
video
that.
game,
I
and
just
when we
think
were
it's
kids,
fucking
and
gay.
as soon as we walk in there, Dad's like, kids, we gotta go home. And it's like, what? But we
Like,
need
think about this. There is a whole group of like 50 to 70 something year olds, and some fucking 40-year-old loser is telling them who to watch, who to stream to, who to donate to, and what to do.
Which
What the
40-something-year-old loser? I'm sorry, she's about to turn 40. She's 42, so I don't know who's the 40.
Oh, she's not 40 yet?
No, she's
all
still
right, never
39.
mind.
Maybe that's why she's doing all this stuff, like dyeing her hair pink and shit. I think she thinks
Oh,
this
you mean
is
like
her
a
last
midlife
hurrah.
crisis? It's just like, I'm sick of it. Like, people need to, listen, everyone needs to decide who they like and who they want to watch and who they want to support. Because guess what? These people are not going to have your fucking back. When the chips are down, they're going to walk away. And when you see how disgusting and awful and crazy they are, you're going to be like, oh my God, I wish I would have listened. That's the thing.
They're like reality TV stars
Yes.
now on YouTube, and they think that their shit doesn't stink. But the thing is, they put all their shit online. They don't have PR people to sweep up for them and keep their shit quiet. Like Tom Cruise might be doing crazy shit. You only see it on Oprah when he's jumping on a couch talking about being in love with Katie Holmes, but the rest of his shit is hidden. You're not going to see it. These people don't have those people behind them.
Oh, yeah, I get what you're
They
saying.
don't have PR. Yeah.
You're saying with a PR person that can make sure that things don't go overboard, that the things
Yeah.
are swept under the rug. Okay,
Yeah.
I
Like,
get
you
what
didn't
you're
see
saying.
nothing, my guy, and you slip him 100. He's like, I didn't see nothing.
I got you.
our game. He's like,
It's
"I
just-
pooped my pants,
it's
we gotta go
crazy,
home." And
Oh,
that was a
That's a
sad
cool
day.
story about your dad.
No. Maverick Cuba. I don't want to hate Mel. She probably just wants to go back to simpler times, blaming the left, hating gays, and playing fun games. Hey, that sounds like fun to me.
That is a fun time. Yeah.
Hating gays is fun.
Yeah, like what? That's
Jibs,
fucked up.
Chrissy, show Melonie your new Bible. I actually have two new Bibles.
oh god.
Hey,
Oh my god, let's show off each other's Bibles.
Much like the wall,
Mine's
the house always
bedazzled.
wins. The you morons comment was directed at the spammers. Oh, fuck you.
You know, she probably has a bedazzled Bible because that's the way these hoes go down.
So Jer is too scared. You have to defend him. Like seriously, they're just being attacked. Let me know in the comments. Okay, so after that,
More Bibles equals better Christian.
Actually, my grandma had about 100 Bibles, so in that case,
Why?
an
Yeah.
example of that.
That seems like
Man,
a
there would be
hoarding thing.
No demons
Yeah, that
in
is kind of
house.
weird.
She was always trying to slip a New Testament into my purse, and I was like, "Ew, why?"
What?
But like, she was right.
Yeah.
She was right to do that. Died so long ago. I wish she was still alive. I think she'd be
Aw.
proud. I think she'd be proud of my journey now.
Yeah.
Sam, you have
Probably
grade
not.
A perfect feet. Oh my gosh, let's not get into that. But thank you. Orange Soda. The you morons comment was directed at the spammers, not you too. They were posting some weird stuff at that time.
Aw, thank you.
Thank you, Orange Soda. Neo Satos, much like the wall, the house always wins. That's what we all trying to do. Just duck and weave the wall. Rangara, hi, Vin.
Just duck and weave the wall. What does that mean?
I've had DKC Camelot Yellow Flash TRO.
Yeah.
Casey Camelot, Yellow Flash, Diorio, DJ Cobra. I don't think any.
Now, for people who...
Hey!
What? What?
Gunt 07.
Honest question to Mel. How do you feel about Jer filming women in secret and making gross remarks to them during the Renaissance Fair? It's all on tape. Yeah, that's when he was saying that he wants to put babies in women's bellies. And this is like my anger about this. Everybody should be talking about this
He's
right now.
married.
This guy is married, and if I was a female, I'd be doing 2 videos on this every day. I don't know why every female live streamer is not making a video on this. If they're not, they're fucking idiots, because they should. Because I would be disgusted. I'd be like, yo, this random fat guy that's 6'5" and scary is saying that he wants to put babies in random women's bellies, and he wants to, like, he's growling at them. So to a point where he was taken off the Renaissance Festival.
He's banned from them.
He's banned. He's perma-banned.
From at least 4 of them.
So he's banned from the festival, and he's banned from all Magic the Gathering events. This guy is disgusting. He's a straight up predator. I mean, there's no other words I would think than predator. It's a predatory behavior.
Uh-huh.
These people are on the show. If they want to come on, they can DM me, I guess. Sneed Dave Williams, will you be watching the June the King doc?
I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that
Maybe.
is.
Sneed Dave Williams, the farm is saying they need to start a Johnny and Mel thread. Thoughts? I don't even know what that means.
Oh, okay.
God, how does she not know what anything means?
Okay, I'm sorry. Maybe I'm too dumb to read a lot of these. Raging Grino. Mel, please thank Jeremy. For me, he doubled the Flashcast audience. Oh, is this Australian? Oh, no. No one believes that you are naive to everything. I feel like Melanie has explained her position pretty clearly.
I don't look at it. I genuinely don't. Like, you can think I'm lying or not. Like,
We are, because you did.
Like, I can't. That's the thing. This is why
Well, this is the thing. If you are part of a show and you're there from the good times and the bad, if you're getting $500 a live stream
For 2 hours.
and no money's coming in, you should know what's happening.
Yeah, especially because she spends a lot of time on Twitter.
Yeah.
Replying that he didn't do that. So you have no idea what they're talking about, even though you're sweeping for him. With your big old broom.
Well, let's that's the thing. She doesn't have 2 scoops.
Swoop.
Let's do a little prediction. In a couple of months, when this guy goes bankrupt, she's gonna not be working there anymore. And then she's gonna do a tell-all, but at that point, people are gonna be like, too late.
She said, I'm set for life. I don't need to worry about money.
How is she set for life? She was 2 seconds from being on Lolcow Live. So she would have been sucking Keemstar's dick.
Yep. Ew.
Yeah, right? It's like, what dick do you want? Jeremy's or Keem's?
I'm not interested in anybody.
don't even find it productive to address lies, because like nothing I say is gonna you're not gonna believe it anyway. You're gonna make up a lie. If you say, oh no, you know what this joke means, tell the truth, stop lying. It's like, I am telling the truth and you're calling me a liar, so What's the point?
So she didn't even call, she didn't even answer this.
No,
What about the?
she skipped over super
And
chats
that's a
that made her
lie.
feel
How is that a
uncomfortable.
lie? There's a video. I played the video in my last stream. There is a video of him at the Renaissance Festival growling at females. It's really disgusting. And women are straight up are with their kids saying, "Yo, our kids are here. Are seriously chill out." Like they're telling him to chill out. He's just drunk and unhinged. Meanwhile, like you said, this guy's married.
And he said he was like, I don't even really like my wife.
Oh yeah. He doesn't like his wife. He wants to live in a 1-bedroom apartment. It was really
Two-bedroom
weird.
apartment. He has more. He likes his parasocial relationships online. That's what he said.
I ain't even addressing anything if I'm just gonna be called a liar.
Yeah, fill in your own gaps, I suppose. Nicholas Kerr, Melonie, Keanu T hates your guts.
Oh, I love her.
I love Keanu too. Nana Peter, why is Mel invited but you abandoned Jack Murphy? Oh, what is Jack Murphy even up to? I haven't seen nor heard from him in so long. I remember after all that drama happened, I gave him the advice of like, Jack, you just need to do a video going over all the memes, like just have fun with it. Like just have fun, like make fun of yourself. And
Yeah, neither one of you can do that though.
Well, yeah, right. That's kind of funny. Okay, so anyway, let's get out of this one because she's just.
It's just a bunch
he's
of
not taking my
dodging.
advice, and I don't know where he
Yeah.
is.
This is a good boxer here. She knows how to dodge and weave all hit.
All right. So which one would you? Okay, you want to get into this one?
Sure, yeah. We got the quarterings orange bomb right there.
Yeah. Okay. So let's rewind that.
Hey
a
man,
little
I
bit.
like the color orange. We should see more oranges in our chats.
Yeah. But I'm not. People are fucking afraid of me. I mean, let's just put it. Let's just call it for what it is. People are scared
Scared
shitless.
ain't afraid.
No one's got the fucking balls to come into my live chat and say anything to me because they're just fucking scared. I mean, I don't know what it is. Maybe because I can
Or
find
just
where they
clip
are.
you out of context.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, because I'm not like everybody else. I'm like, oh my God. No, I'll be like, oh, who are you? Okay, IP address. Oh, there you are. It's not that hard.
Remember his backstory right now.
I'm kidding. Sometimes.
How was your weekend today for $199?
How was your weekend?
Yeah, trust Aaron, super simp. He isn't a dipshit. Aaron who?
I like how
People
it's
are scared
scary.
bitches, though, for real.
CJ, stop it, PJ. Thanks for the $10.
Say,
Christy,
ooh.
you are such a talented comedian. Thanks for all. I was like expecting this to be an insult. Christy, you are such a talented comedian. Thanks for all the laughs. Everyone makes mistakes. That's your answer for why that happens. Nicholas,
The chat runs your
chat
show.
Runs your show. Ruins your show. Runs your show.
Teorio.
Not for me, it doesn't. And if you don't like that, it could probably. I know there's people who do run their show that way.
Teorio slams her a couple
Thanks for the
times.
five.
Yeah,
I'm
I
glad
think
you're
so.
turning-
So you know how can I
I've
explain
never
something
seen
real
that
quick?
before. That was on her. I think.
So if you weren't subscribed to her for 8 days, you
Yeah,
couldn't
that's
chat.
some stupid
but
shit.
You could send a super chat.
What the hell?
So the way that people who weren't subbed to her were getting to her with this was by super chatting, like $1.
We scared him. Because sometimes maybe it was like they don't like to get picked up by people they don't know. I don't know. I have to look into the tortoise reasoning for that. Daniel, more business, 199. Thanks for the €249. Hey, hope you're doing better. Thanks for doing this. Oh, appreciate that. Am I doing better? Time will tell. Way Wala Mona, thank you for the $20 R. Does the joy of bringing a child to the world does the joy of bringing a child to the world?
Oh, here he is. Can't wait to see you live on Friday Night Tights tomorrow since they totally didn't fire you. This is the guy who we're talking about. Now, you would think after everything we just showed you, how she's getting insulted, everything like that, she'd be like, excuse me, Jeremy, I need to block you because I don't want to be part of your drama. There's so many things people can do. You can block the person, you can call it out, or you could do what she does, which I don't know.
Compensates for the realization that there was a high likelihood of the child.
This was,
there
what, yesterday?
Actually, zero
Yeah.
chance of the baby
Or the
being
day
ginger
before.
because I'm not a
Really
real
close.
redhead. I am this is my real color here. I'm like a dirty blonde. I don't know, light brown. I just got my hair like re-dyed today. Normally I'd be able to like show you my roots, but
And it'd be the first to wish you a Merry Christmas this year.
Oh my god. I don't even want to talk about it.
Well, the bitch stole Christmas. She went to a party. She was at a Christmas party, and it was men's shirts in a bag. And this disgusting looking bitch just took it like it's hers. Like, oh, okay, this is mine, and she took it.
It's not just that.
It is just that.
No, it's the whole Christmas tree thing. The thing, okay, well, what she said is that she had fantasies that a 16-year-old boy works at a Christmas tree shop.
No,
and
stop.
she wanted to bang him.
No.
So she can get a free Christmas tree. She said this unironically to a bunch of OnlyFans people.
See, again,
and hookers.
I feel better right now because that's why I'm not
That's some
successful
pedo
online.
shit.
Because I'm not a pedo weirdo like everybody else. Like
No.
not like 80% of the internet. Why is everybody so fucking weird and pretend like everybody else is fucking weird?
I don't know. And these people are in their 40s, and you figure they have more of like a gauge of like how the actual real world operates because they've had to be inside of it. But no, they gotten into
they
the
wanna be
YouTube.
inside of it, all right.
Ew, or they want something else inside of them. Yeah, 16-year-olds. This is like, you know,
The fuck, man.
and she's got a son.
Yeah, well, that means she's DTF, right?
Just had died today. So
Who? Who died today?
Oh.
Shut
no
up!
ginger
Stop.
babes. Cameron, thanks for the $2. Shirley,
$800. I spent
He-Man gave me the best dick the other day. It was so good.
At Ferret _
800
Cryptic
bucks.
Cal
I spent
_
100.
Papa C donated $5 through Super Chat. There's another YouTuber that Quartering wants to have a kid with. And he said he doesn't have a connection with his wife.
My God.
That's true, Farrah. You did say that.
Really?
And he said that about Brittany Venti. He said that he wanted to have babies with her, even though the babies would look like sharks, which
Yeah.
is kind of like, you know.
Thank you for the five. Like, this is so.
Thank
like,
you. Yeah, he's fucking weird.
Like, well, this is the thing. Like, you know, like, I don't understand. If I said, like, you know, like, I make dumb stuff all the time. Like, I say jokes, but even with, I'll tell you all right now, even with me, there is a line. I could say dumb shit like, no one's got the balls to come to my chat. That's fine. But if I said I wanted to fuck anybody, I wanted to have babies with any of y'all,
Yeah.
this person right next to me. Okay? And you know, like, I'm not lying. Help. I'm pouring gas. I'm winking my eye.
What?
Sorry, that was Jason.
Cracking up laughing.
Oh, because I'm thinking about Jason. He's like, I'm pouring gas. I'm winking my eye. Everything you guys need. Help me. Because, like, well, for real though,
That's
for real.
sad.
What kind of husband says that? Even if you're not an internet figure, even if somebody's not internet, you know what I mean? It's not normal. You don't say that about your, you know? Oh, I'll fuck somebody. Oh, I like babies with her. Like, my God.
Thank you, Ferret. I know you got my back.
But like, for real. You would be mad.
Yes, I would be packing bags.
You'd be
I'm like,
packing
oh,
bags.
you want to put babies in other people's bellies? Well, here you go. Here's your bags.
Here's your
Take them
chance.
with you.
Yeah, because
You better hope your sperm still fly.
because it's weird.
It's very weird.
So can
To
you
be
give me
to say somebody's like, they're not a bad looking person, or like, you know, they're
attractive?
they're attractive, but they're not a bad looking person. That's one thing. But they're like actively like talked about women that way. It makes you seem like a really disgusting person. Like you don't take your vows seriously, and then you have the nerve to go online and call yourself a Christian while you do that type of stuff. That's not very Christian like, you know? It's
No.
like what I said, and they always do that as a Christian. Like I said, the qualifiers. Is that
Lucy
that
has
doesn't mean
donated 3 hearts.
it was weird.
No, I was just
What
testing
was
that.
that?
All right, let's keep this playing. But
All right.
I just can't believe that he could say this stuff. And
My
even
wife
she's-
don't care. She doesn't even watch my content.
Yeah.
She hates it too.
this stream will fix it. No, not trying to fix anything, just trying to respect the
It's just
super chats
crazy.
that were sent that I didn't read, that I should have read. Arma God, thanks for 199. Don't let that Sasquatch Brittany get to you. That's not
It's
nice.
Sasquatch.
Devin Diamond 81, thanks for the 499. My first stream, kick some ass. It's just a cat. Nicholas DiOrio, thanks for $2. Vaccinate your child. Well, that would be up to me, wouldn't it?
Oh, shots
Lance
fired.
Seeker, thanks for the 499. Chrissy, all the haters will see their days of judgment. Shame on them all, especially WATP, the biggest snake. I haven't even watched any of their stuff in a while. I'm not caught up on them. Mr. Zeeb for 199. Happy late Mother's Day, Chrissy. Thank you, Zeeb. This reminds me of like one of the little people in Guess Who. Nicholas D. Oreo, thanks for the $2. There's always Islam. There's always Islam if this script fails, Chrissy.
This what?
There's always
I don't think that would
Islam
be a
if
very
this
good
script
Islamic.
fails.
Islamic. Laviath. Thank you for the $2. May the grandpapa Nurgle bless you and all the chat.
Here.
What happened to the quarter rings thing?
She
Did
never-
ever read it.
She never read it.
I think she reads. I know she reads one, and she definitely reads the red one.
Yeah. Okay. So that's crazy. She's just kind of been. Hey, Chrissy, I don't blame you. I wouldn't read it either. It's drama, and you know it is.
Yeah, but this whole thing was supposed to be to read the super chats. Oh.
I wonder how your dad feels about using it for sympathy.
Oh my
That's
god.
right.
Yeah, her dad was
Fuck that.
murdered
Everyone's dad dies.
3 years ago. I know mine did.
That's what I'm saying.
But like it's weird because she used it as like, I'm being very emotional. My toddler, my dad died 3 years ago. And I was like, wait, 3 years ago? Like, why does that matter today? Like, what's happening right now?
Exactly.
Like,
Exactly.
It was just
3
a
years
weird
ago,
thing.
and it's like,
that sucks, but like, why are you bringing it up?
oh, right here.
Using
Okay.
your kid as a shield.
BB, thank you for $2. You're using your kid as a shield. Disgusts me. Again, never use my kid as a shield. Just brought him up to bring context to what.
No, you didn't stop bringing him up.
Oh, okay, then don't fucking live stream.
She said, tough shit, kid. Watch Sesame Street. Mama's got to do some research.
Tough shit, kid. Watch Sesame Street. I love it.
In my IRL right now. Anybody who is taking care of small children can definitely identify there, especially when
No, I don't talk about it. It's not the internet's business. The children I have, the parents I have left. Fuck you. Fuck your ass. You know?
Fuck your foot face.
Fuck your full face.
child is still nursing.
Ew, I don't want to hear about this baby's sucking
baby
on your
with
no
teeth.
tits.
War
Shut
Wizard,
up.
Thanks for the 199. To the
Ew.
Simpson chat. Chrissy is totally into you. Oh yeah, I'm totally into you. MLS making law simple for $9.99. Do you like Lego? I do like Lego. I've really got into like doing.
I don't
Do
care.
you like Lego?
Cameron, thanks for the 5. I'm using him for sympathy.
Cameron,
Oh, definitely
slam.
not using my dad for sympathy. Just like I mentioned before, brought up that situation for context as for why I'm sort of like reached my full bandwidth on life gets overwhelming sometimes.
Dude,
But it was 3 years ago.
you had a guy on called Nick Ricada. We did a video on him as well.
Ricada's
Who
a
had
drug addict.
his child had cocaine
in its hair.
in his hair.
As
Cocaine.
like a 6-year-old. That's not
Yeah.
normal. Nobody kids should have coke in their head.
Yeah, man. Like if your 6-year-old has yayo in their hair, that's a problem.
Yeah.
It was a daughter. Like I don't know if she was involved or what. But Nick Ricada, you're sick.
She had Nick Ricada on
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. So
after all
Nick
this.
Ricada talking about Ethan Ralph. Fuck you, bitch.
Suffer, bitch.
Suffer. I knew all along.
I had all to see, so you can just suffer, bitch.
I steals your laptops. Yeah, like give me a fucking break. You have all these drama people on, and then people are like, oh, what? You're using your from 3 years ago. It's not like it just happened.
Her meat shields.
Yeah, and it's disgusting.
Well, had moments like that where there's a lot going on, and you miss some things, right?
It's still going on? That's weird.
Jerry Hambley's fat for 199. Why even do that? That's super simp, Aaron.
Jeremy Emily is fat. Why even have a chat? Just text super simp Aaron.
Which Aaron are you talking about? The Ford Factory, thanks for the 99. Chrissy, are you the funniest MFer? Please don't ever stop in the door with that industry.
Oh, Diario
keeps
being
hitting
the
her.
goat, man. You should keep one foot in the door with that industry. Makes me think you'll be back there soon.
Me thinks you'll be back there soon. What industry? You mean like YouTubing or something?
Yeah. No,
With the thing you're currently doing.
God, you're so stupid. You know, like you really want to be like, oh, what are you talking about?
But she knows.
Of course she knows.
FFcast, FFS.
Dude, I wish people could insult me and bully me this much. Bully me with money.
See, they found their way through.
Biddy, nice grift with sub only.
Yeah, for 1 in 10. Biddy, nice grift with sub only. Just did it so I can focus on the people who, sent old chats. I didn't know how long it's gonna take me to get through that.
Then do that. Do that first. You could turn off these chats and get it done. There's ways.
Oh,
Again, I never made a video like that.
She made a bunch of money doing this.
Hey, I have something to say.
Yes.
I never made a video. I had to. This is the video from all the super chats. Oh my God, it took all night. You kidding me?
You know what's weird with that piano music you play? It always reminds me of the beginning of Linkin Park. It's like, it starts with one way. I don't know why.
No,
Yeah, I hear that every time.
Gonna get copyright, dude.
I'm surprised you haven't with that. That's crazy.
Yeah, you know what's crazy? I made today with my guitar. I made my own version of Michael Jackson's Beat It. I kept listening to it, and I got to the point where I just grabbed my guitar and made my own version.
Well, then it's not Beat It, is it?
No, it's like my cover.
Now it's called Punch It.
Yeah. Kick it.
Sent chats from Sunday that didn't get read. Cameron F, thanks for the $2.
Again.
Will she sweep that for you?
Sweep.
Yeah, I don't think
Sweep.
Melonie cares what I stream about. I don't even know if she watches my content. Daniel, more business. Thanks for the €5.99. The same people accusing you of being pro deplatforming are asking why you platform corn stars.
Good question. And Chrissy, just want to put out there, you know how many people I know that platform corn stars that got their channels taken down because you're not allowed to do that on YouTube.
Yeah, her Christian corn stars.
Yeah, you are not allowed to do that on YouTube.
Christian.
And so I'm not telling anybody to report her channel, Chrissie Mayr, at Chrissie Mayr. But I just want people to know that is a
Hey man, we don't false flag around here.
Yeah. We're not false flaggers, but I'm just saying, like, it's so funny that she aligns herself with people who do false flagging, and that's a flaggable offense because the great DC, someone I knew, got their channel taken down because they were talking to some corn star.
That's a good point. Everyone deserves grace and a chance at redemption. True. Thank you, Daniel.
Well,
and
if they're not redeeming themselves.
Nicholas T. Oreo for $2.
Dance she did it. She did it.
Dance for me,
You
piggy.
fucking cow.
Viking for $2. Deplatform all failed race car drivers. Oh, are you talking about Cody? I think he's a pretty good race car driver, although I don't really follow it too closely.
This is crazy.
Weekend Chipotle enjoyer. Thanks for the $4.99. Your mod Aaron keeps soying out. Can you put a leash on?
You're okay. So that's who Aaron is. He's a mod,
I'm
bitch.
16 years old.
Oh, well, yeah. Because look,
It's a weekend Chipotle enjoyer.
yeah, and he likes Chipotle on. You know what?
On the weekends.
Some people like Chipotle.
Just on the weekends.
Weekend Chipotle. I know it, dude.
I know.
It's kind of funny, you know.
Mm-hmm. What goes around comes around.
Yeah, but you're my. Okay, that's the Aaron dish that they're talking about. The one who's your mod.
On him. I want to watch this content filled streamed in peace. I'm 16 years old. You're 16 years old watching my channel? Wow.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I thought for sure. I didn't have anybody like under 35 watching.
Wow, now she's
I
blushing.
don't know what mod Aaron is doing.
She's like, oh my God, let me fix my hair for the 16-year-old in my chat.
For the 1 in 10.
Do you bury your miscarriages?
Dude, man, these people are more ruthless than they are to Shanny.
I know. Holy shit.
This is crazy.
I know. Like, you know, that's what I'm
man.
saying. Like, this is where the shit's at, man. Damn. Like, that's so hardcore in so many ways.
You bury your miscarriages. I've actually never had a miscarriage.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
I just
But
screamed.
if I did, yes, I would bury it. Professor Savage Dad for $5. Clippa got his channel struck for ripping off Eric July's logo and IP. Aha, okay. Was it just that logo and the IP, or was it also like harassment dog piles when it was Frost or Mercanti who got run off Twitter, but you whine, literally cry when
Ooh.
it's you?
And that's funny because there's Frost from that thing. And that's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
If these people want to attack other people, they call them left wing, this or that. Like I said, my channel, this ain't political.
You must be a leftist.
I threw out politics a long time ago. I'm just a person. You know, left, right, the whole fucking bird is sick. Needs to be taken out back. And, you know what I'm saying? But
I've
it's
had it right the whole time.
yes.
Be an anarchist.
Yes, be away from all
Small
of it.
government, no government, man.
Yes, we got run off Twitter, but you whine, literally cry when it's you. It's true.
Well, harassment dog piles. Well, I did a Frost parody, like an impression, and I did a Alyssa Mercanti parody impression. I think that's probably what you're thinking of.
God, man.
Wow,
What a sweeper.
You ran off of the platforms because
What a fucking sweeper.
you made them sad.
Fucking ugly, too. Jeez.
Yeah, well, somebody has gummy Mayr, and she got them
Gummy Mayr.
because of her gummy smile, and it bothered her so much she had them deplatformed.
What?
Yeah.
No way.
Yes. She couldn't even handle that.
Ah, stop.
Funny how a comedian can't handle jokes being made about her.
Yeah, I mean, you know, like,
What type of comedian? Oh, she would do terrible in a roast.
yeah.
She'd be like, can't roast me. I'm better than that.
I whine and cry when it's you. I'm not whining and crying. If I was crying the other day, it's because I was thinking about all the shit going on in my actual real life.
Oh, shut up.
Cameron F for $2. Since you lost FNT, I hear the quartering is higher.
Oh,
for $5.
you just sweeped through that so quick.
She's like,
No, he's not hiring. No.
that's an opportunity.
Like if you guys are realizing it's every other, because it's like until it gets addressed, it's never going to stop.
Nope. Take to the Swiss. Thank you. Larry Daniels TV for $2. Can you hook me up with one of your Pono friends?
What the fuck does that? What's a Pono friend? Well, I don't know. I'm a normal guy.
Corn.
What?
Yeah. They're just missing the R. They found out, yeah.
Sorry.
That's funny.
I'm not fucked up.
Well, neither am I. I just figured it out, though. I'm like, I think there's an R missing.
Oh no, Fred. Look at her face.
Oh,
More
maybe.
specific than that.
Oh, shut up.
Which one?
Who do you like?
There you go.
Okay, who you like? Oh yeah.
Oh, you're
And
rubbing your
sniffing-
nose.
You're rubbing the nose like you're thinking about Nick Recator, right?
Also, don't know all of them.
And then she
Feline
licked her
A,
upper
15 euros.
teeth.
No,
No matter how many nice super chats you get
no,
felted.
nice super chats
Yeah.
got felted. Dude, also, what is the definition of felted? I feel like this is like lingo from the Kino guys.
It is.
Oh. Stupid.
Nicholas D. Oreo for $2. Can you tell the story of your fantasy again?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hell yeah.
Dude, the Oreo guys are... Dude, you're a hero.
Hold on. The fantasy about her banging some 16-year-old.
Yes.
Recently.
Not too long ago, yeah. It was
And
like-
then see, the funny thing is, if she was a man,
that would
oh my gosh.
she would be
oh my
canceled
God,
off the internet.
Canceled. No one's watching. Oh my God. But it's because it's a fucking female. That's not right.
No, it's not. I agree with you.
That's
There
fucked
shouldn't be double standards with this
There
stuff.
is double standards.
No, there shouldn't be. I mean, I understand
No.
and I agree, and it's just makes me sick that there's double standards.
Yeah, because she should not have a channel.
Yeah.
Yo, you guys see this woman? You see this woman right there? Hey, Chrissie Mayr, you know what you are?
Ito.
Yes. Oh, sorry, a hebo. If you really want,
Heba.
yeah, you're a heba. If you want to be technical.
One.
Which
Big
one?
Wig Cthulhu
Ew.
902. Thanks for
Just
$5.
right by that.
It's not about how hard you can felt. It's about how hard you can get felted and get back up and keep felt. It's true.
Well, how
That's
do you
almost
know?
sounding.
How do you know?
Nicholas
You just said
Yeah.
you don't know what
Oh,
Oh
felting
yeah,
is.
yeah, fair. This shit has. I gotta do a couple more videos to get more people in it, but this stuff has been popping off.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, like I know you guys are used to like the Shanny.
Hell
content.
Hydra.
Yeah, the Shanny stuff. She's a dead cow. We need to let her go. Okay, she's never gonna be
I mean,
interesting.
until she does something
Until she does,
different.
yeah. Until she, I don't care about her laying in the tent.
No, it's very
It's
boring.
stupid, yeah. And like I feel like I'm dying on the inside when I'm watching. It's like I know I put her there, and I'm glad. But like, let's just let
She
that
put
child
herself
abuser.
there.
Yeah, let her suffer, Shan. But this shit is like, this is gonna get crazy.
Not even Repsion could watch her. He was
Yeah.
like, she's so boring. And I'm
yeah,
like,
and if
I agree,
Repsion
man.
can't watch her, I mean, you know, fucking hey. It's crazy, and this shit's been getting crazier and crazier. And this
Yeah,
is
because these people are trying real hard to keep their shit together.
this
We
is the
know.
thing. This is the tip of the spear, man. If we talk about the cock stuff, the bull stuff, the what you call it with
Same
the
with
racetrack, and he might have illegal something with the coffee. He had a coffee company. Like there's so much.
Yeah, he grifted $500,000. I mean, Jason might have lost, $750,000 on his own, thing.
No,
But
this guy
the quartering
grifted it.
literally lied to people.
This past December, there was a thing. It was called what? Amfest, right?
Amfest, yeah, it was a Charlie Kirk like Christian event, and he thought he was going to be on Media Row and everything like that. And he asked his audience for $14,000, and one whale gave him 3 sets of $5,000, and he already bought all the equipment for this event, so
Alright,
he
so
didn't
the
need
money.
it. And then magically, he has a giant racetrack in his backyard for RC race cars that cost approximately $14,000.
And he also has a shipping container, and I don't believe he's just standing on top of there.
No, I think there's coffee in it.
Hopefully.
H2Y for $199. Venti threw her friends under the bus
Yeah,
for
I
clout.
hear you.
It seems that way.
Oh!
Dashing Panda 26.
Wait, hold on.
So wait, Venti threw her friends under
Venti
a bus?
threw her. What friends? What friends?
No.
You weren't her friend.
You
Chrissie, shut
threw
up.
her under
Barely.
the bus.
Like if you listen to there's a channel called Yellow Flash. Shout out to you, Yellow Flash. Or Yellow Flash too. He says a lot of these people were barely like they were friendly. They were talking
No,
DMs.
Venti
but
is
shit.
her friend. She was at her wedding.
Okay.
And the thing is, Venti did not throw Chrissie under the bus for clout. And she turns around in a video prior to this that wasn't even on here, it was on Rumble. She says that Venti brings up her dead cat who died like right before this, not like 3 years ago. And she's like, and she said that Venti has autism, and
What
that's
does a
why she
dead
doesn't
cat
tell her
have to do-
anything.
Well, like I said, well after this one we can watch the one where they're fighting with each other.
Yeah, because she was an asshole to Venti.
For clout. It seems that way.
No.
Dashing Panda 26.
He's drinking in the corner. He's drinking. He's a dog
At the,
pisser. He's
Rat Shave
stinking in the
Venti Veg. Oh, you're trying to do that, folks. At the Rat Shave Venti Veg. Who
Yeah, so you see right in the chat that he's a dog pisser. He said, "Yo, this guy, guys, hold on. This is really weird. He peed on his dog." I mean, no, wrong.
He
wrong
pissed on
line.
his dog, and he agreed with Hassan Piker's event with his dog with the shock collar because he said that he uses a shock collar on his own dog
That's messed up.
and a pinch collar.
Yeah, and I'm sure the cat wouldn't like it either.
No.
will only be known for being a victim, and Carolyn Borisenko for banning me for saying furry. Okay. I forgot about Carolyn for a second. Thank you, Panda. Jeremy Hambley is fat for 199. Making someone like Aaron a mod reflects poorly. Okay, I have to look into this. I don't really know who this is, but
What? You don't know who your mod is?
It's
If
funny
you-
how she can remember somebody who she barely hears about but cannot understand the quartering at all.
Well, this is the thing.
What?
Like,
Huh? Who?
I've dealt with people doing fuck shit. They climb onto my channel to make their own channel. I don't know why they just can't make their channel on their own. Climb onto me. they're pathetic pieces of shit.
Teach me how
And
to
then,
stream.
yeah, teach me how to stream. Shut up, Scary. Go away, pick your face. And then when I teach them how to stream, then they go buck wild in the chat and start timing everybody out. And then right then and there, I could go into YouTube Studio and take their wrench away. It's really that simple. I don't need to be like, oh my God, I don't know what's going on. Like that's a damn cop out. If a mod is being a bad mod, and you could see from the studio who's timing out who, that's how you get rid of them. And then unfortunately that happens. But for her just to dismiss it because she's counting her money, don't count your money when you're sitting at the table, right?
Nicholas the Oreo, no, self-respecting people
In this space will hire you.
Self-respecting people in this space will hire you. Well, I work for myself, so I guess I won't have to worry about that.
Let's see how much longer.
Before you simp for $2, will you and Brittany ever make amends? I don't think so.
Oh, I don't think so.
Garfield's Bizarre Adventure for $10. I never say never, I guess. $10. Riley was selling merch with Eric Delai's unaltered trademark logo on his merch store. Speaking of Riley, Minsal left him, and she is currently accusing him of abusing her. That's horrible if that's true. I have a relationship. It's Paul Myra Media. Thanks for the $10. No, you had to have Vinci on because you completely lied about not seeing her text to come on the show over and over and over again because you couldn't face up to everything you were told by Nina. No.
Yeah.
That's true. Nina told her the whole arc about quartering.
And this is the thing.
A month ago.
Pisses off quartering so much that makes him spur out in the chat, and he starts putting money into her that he's going to take care of her. He's going to oh yeah, I'll take care of you. You just got to come over my house. You got to sit on daddy's lap.
I have a basement.
I have a basement, and I have a, what do you call it? I have a hot tub. It's toasty warm for you, Chrissy.
No, I
Your
talked about
big
this already.
boobs over
Yeah.
I told Venti I didn't see her
Your
text
big boobs first,
because I didn't want
Chair.
to overwhelm my guest. And I didn't think she could handle the truth, so I lied and said I didn't see it. Because, she's autistic. She sometimes has trouble understanding a thing.
Why? Who's autistic? Brittany? So, okay, so you're saying
she just admits everything right here.
Wait, so because she's calling you out, that's autism? Since when, guys? Since when is calling somebody out fucking autism?
Brittany keeps really good receipts because of people gaslighting her over the years, which totally makes sense.
Yeah, Chrissy, don't worry. It's going to happen to you. You're going to start keeping receipts. And you know what? I need to report you to the autism. What is it called? The Autism Association. There's a lot of people who are audis out there.
What she says, terrible.
Yeah, it is.
And so I just, in the moment, it felt easier to just say I didn't see it.
Fuck you in the moment. Okay, so you're just gaslighting and playing games.
So in the video where she's with Mel,
we'll show it.
She's pretending that she's never seen this text, but now she's pretending she didn't see it.
That's fucked up, man. If somebody is legit your friend, your real friend, not online friend, they're at your wedding and everything like that, you know them in real life, they know where you live, and vice versa, you guys have real phone numbers and all that stuff, you're going to play games like that?
And with the Nina, I explained the Nina stream stuff. It was 2 weeks before my show with Melonie. I had conflicting information. And
No, you didn't.
I didn't
God, read the room.
About Jeremy. Cameron F., you are either dangerously stupid or malicious. Maybe I'm dangerously stupid.
No, I think
Right?
malicious.
Guys, what's up, everyone? How moderated is the chat? I don't know. Are there even mods on? Kate of the Swiss 1617 for $5. Give Chrissy more money to anchor the trolls. Guys, here's my Chrissy Mayr to nothing wrong tax. Oh, thank you.
Oh gosh, shut up. MAGA loses. How did the autism test go for your kid? Hey man, he's a 16-year-old.
Your kid. We haven't had any, but he seems pretty social already, so I think he's good.
He's 2! How fucking 2? What?
This is true.
The Oreo, thanks for the $5. It's a good thing you won't be on FNT. You provide nothing to their discussions. You're a screensaver. That's funny, screensaver. Next to talented people. Golgi 780, thanks for $5. Drama farming. Drama farmers coming into the chat are the chat in the same way that Somalians are Minnesotan. It's funny.
It's funny.
For $5, I understand what you are saying about the chat not driving the topics you want to discuss, but it does change the conversation. Wishing you well. Yeah, I guess it depends how much how much is going on. And I wasn't prepared to like have that show be about the quartering. I was prepared for it to be about what I wanted to talk about with Melonie. Big Wig Cthulhu for $10. One criticism I've seen was you saying, I'm sorry you feel that way, and people call it gaslighting. I took it as a passive-aggressive F you to a friend who backstabbed you. Is that accurate? In that moment, I was very hurt. But
Okay, so wait, she's saying, or this person's saying that, oh, I'm sorry you feel that way. That is gaslighting.
Yes.
But
because
she's
she
gonna
never
try to
apologized.
turn around and sweep this.
She never
as,
actually apologized. She's just saying, I'm sorry you feel that
Yeah.
way.
I'm sorry you feel that way. Hey, hold on.
Ow.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
But that was violence.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Oh, but you should say sorry to me about actually doing the violence.
No, I'm sorry that you would feel that would be violent.
Oh, that's weird. I feel
like,
crazy now.
Once I figured out what she was doing, I was like, wow, this sucks. Okay. My friend is using me to look good for this group of people on the internet. I felt like she was disregarding my whole hour-long conversation before the stream. So I was like feeling very hurt and like frozen. And I just was not, when someone's being shitty to you, you're not always going to be in a good position to like apologize.
Right?
I think that makes sense.
Pretty sure you were being shitty to her, but whatever.
Yeah, I didn't feel like
This is
when
crazy.
someone's being, outright shitty to you and stabbing you in the back. Yeah, you're not going to be in a good place to offer up an apology.
Did you say the same thing
I did give her
twice?
a very genuine apology in our phone call before the stream when I had apologized because she told me she was harboring resentment from years ago when Alex Stein yelled at her during a stream. Yelled at her for eating a salad and also because she brought up pot awful. I think that's why.
Yeah, we play around.
Okay. Banning super chatters is pathetic for $5. This chat is for subscribers from Sunday that didn't get read.
Joke.
Proceeds for 10 subscribers that sent critical super chats got permanent chat bans. Yeah, I don't know about people getting chat banned. The only ones I know about that got banned were the ones that were spamming.
Oh, okay. So what's spamming? Calling your bullshit out?
Jay Prezion. Oh, what's up, Jonathan? Thanks for the $10. Chrissy, love to see you live. I understand why Kino is mad. Taking it out on you is just stupid and fair. The backstabbing people did to you should really tell you something about it. It does. Oh, it does.
It's not, guys.
Well, they said it was fair.
It's not backstabbing. If everybody was telling me something, then I would have to listen to it. Like, wow, if 99% of the chat is like, yo, you need to address this.
Yeah, but you have a 2-year-old.
Yeah, but I have a
He's
2-year-old.
unvaccinated, so you can't put him in preschool.
Yeah, so what does
And
that
you
have
live
to
in
do
New
with,
York.
what does that have to do with sweeping for someone's drama?
My father was murdered 3 years ago.
Yeah, I need to see a proof of that. If her father
it
was murdered
happened.
3 years
Don't
ago.
worry about it.
I don't believe her.
I don't know anymore.
She seems like, a lot. She's what, based in New York?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, you guys ever see any Chrissie Mayr comedy shows? Well, Jeremy's going to buy up all the
Just give her
tickets.
some oranges.
Yeah, just give her some. Yeah, throw oranges at her.
No, don't matter.
Nicholas D. Oreo, thanks for the $2. Apologies usually start with sorry, you are not. I'm not sorry for having Melonie.
Oh, you are not.
Yeah, definitely not. Palmyria Media, thanks for the $10. My only brother died in 2001. I hope my employees understand they're not getting paid because I still haven't gotten over it and I can't pay attention to the world around me. I also raised 5 kids. Wow.
Yeah, right, bitch. Get felted. See, that's what we're saying. That's what we're
Anything can
saying.
be an
People can die.
excuse.
People can die, and you can have a bunch of kids, and it sucks. But
Yeah, if
come
I'm still bringing up
on.
my father's death like a year from now, it's kind of like, all right,
Yeah, like it's like come,
I can't handle anything because my dad died in
Then
December.
she should not be online.
2025.
and she should not be sweeping for these people and their drama.
No.
It's just so
Darren Gray
weird
died.
that they do.
But that's also, I mean, I don't know if it's sarcastic or not, but if you raised 5 kids, good job.
Okay.
$5. Hail Chrissy, Venti is just a vengeful orphan and chaotically unhinged narcissistic train wreck. I mean,
Dude, why you gotta bring up the orphan? What is that? You're an orphan. That's an omen?
Your parents gave you up to
Your
a
parents
better
were like,
family.
they looked at you and they were like, fuck that. I don't know this kid. Someone let their kid here.
My cousin's
Ew,
an
Apple.
orphan, and there's nothing wrong with her being an orphan. Actually, she really loves what she believes is her mother and father. I mean, granted, her father's
Well, like I told you,
died. It's my uncle.
if I ever adopted, I wouldn't tell that child shit. That child would never know.
Yeah, even though my cousin knew, she never really thought about it. She didn't want to contact her birth parents or anything because they gave her up.
Well, that's the
They were
thing.
drug addicts. She didn't want to know
Why
them.
even tell anybody?
Yeah.
I would take that shit to my grave. I wouldn't tell the child. That's my personal.
Well,
like,
the only reason my cousin knew is because she's a Hopi Indian, like she's Native American, and that side of my family is just Irish and Italian,
Oh,
so
okay.
she could tell.
Both parents dead, so I guess I'm technically also an orphan. Brian Balley.
Oh God!
Oh,
Stop with
now
that. My
you're comparing
parents, so
yourself.
I'm an orphan. No, I don't believe in that. Adult orphan, whatever.
No.
$2. You talk to OJ. You're not going to ask him about it. That's funny. Knick-knack for $5. Christy, never apologize. And you're right. God forgives those with a repentant heart. Drunk with power from the witch hunt. The mob isn't happy with Jeremy's head, but are targeting his friend and a friend of a friend. True. Steven's lament for stop attacking my gay boyfriend Aaron the mod.
Stop attacking my gay boyfriend, Aaron. Come on, you trolls.
You trolls.
Nothing. Okay.
And Bailey 65 for $2. I have 3 kids and a job, and I still knew it. Good for you.
Oh, you didn't
Not
finish
gonna read
that
that last
sentence.
A better person than me, I guess.
Oh, okay.
$2. I just want to go back to shitposting in the chat. Oh, we love the accountability mob. Just kidding. Thank you, Johnny Throttle again.
I mean, seriously, this is so.
$300.
I know that's crazy.
Really?
A lot of these people are going to be pulling.
What
them.
do I gotta do for $300?
Yeah, they pull the money back.
Chat.
At least now you know who your real friends are. Damn.
Real friend. I'm straight. Damn it.
That's what's his name. That's what's his name from Kiss. You know what?
Oh,
I always thought he was.
I'm straight. Damn it.
I always thought he was gay. What's his name? God, Paul Stanley. To me, the best part of Kiss died, and his name was Ace Frehley. Gummy worms are my favorite. Do you like them? Yeah. Oh, is this the one that gets because she's gummy Mayr?
$2 gummy worms are my favorite. Do you like them? I like the sour ones, honestly.
You're pretty sour.
$10. Chrissy, would you ever consider doing a political show with Matt Christiansen? Matt doesn't mess. Or he's gone dead.
Yo, maybe I should do this. Like, I'm in the wrong. I gotta be like, I don't know anything. The Tar Ring? Who is that? Huh? What? No, I don't know, dude.
Just sweep for Shanny and Rev, and then pretend you never did it.
Yeah, and then I'll say, yo, listen. I have a grandmother that died 25 years ago. I cannot talk about any of this. My grandmother died. Yo, guys. My grandmother died 25 years ago. I can't talk about this. It still bothers me to this day.
My grandma died 27 years
Oh
ago.
my God.
And my other one
died.
died.
Too.
My other one died in 2012.
Oh my God. That's even.
I've lost all my
further away or
grandparents. I'm orphaned by my grandparents.
Yeah. I'm an orphan. Even though I still have a parent.
And I'm half an orphan because I only have a mother.
No. But where is
dad's
she?
in my
so
house
you're orphaned.
in an urn.
I'm an orphan and I got like 20 kids and I raised them all and all my family died a long time ago. Yo, people died in the 1800s.
It kind of sounds like Annie.
I could check them out. Weekend Chipotle enjoyer for $1.99. A $300 dono gets less than $5 felts.
Yeah, right? She just went through that $300 like it was nothing. Bitch, when you get $300 fucking okay.
Let's bring it up again. Wow.
Dude, if you need a alleged 16-year-old to tell you, like, it's $300. Yeah, I get it. You hate your life, Chrissy, but shit.
Is that a Melonie's Johnny?
I don't know. Johnny Throttle.
Wow. Whoops, no.
Yeah, whoops. Fuck you.
All the chirps.
Okay, I don't believe that was a joke.
Jeez.
Thank you. Maga Crackle Mike for $10. It's hilarious that they demanded she read all the super
this
chats.
guy.
Yeah, MAGA.
Go Soda Frog for $2. Some creators pounce on drama for views too. Sorry for you. Oh, yep. We are shit for using terms like gaslit and that word.
Okay. See.
They're automatically correct, you know. Daniel, more business for €5.99. I'll email you later with some stuff that you'll find very interesting in the morning. Venti is not a sane person. I'm not looking to pile on.
Man, she looks like she's gonna cry.
Actually,
move on, like I think a lot of us do. Jay Prezion for $10. I can't compete with Johnny. I am sorry. I am a poor simp. No, you are not. Rescott for $10. Cernovich has an answer to a non-believer's when they call you a hypocrite or fake. That shit does not work on me, demon. Oh, that's a good response. I haven't heard or seen from Cernovich in a while. Maybe he's out of my algorithm. JCam42 for $5. I admire you for not throwing your friend Melonie under the bus. I am disappointed that your friends at F&T didn't act the same way with you. Well,
Dude, okay.
Well, that's funny that she did friends like that in quotations.
Well, why?
Oh, because it is.
Well, this is the thing. She did a weekly show on Friday. It's called Friday Night Tights. And she wanted to go in there.
It still is called that.
Yes. She wanted to go in there and explain all this drama. The guy, Gary, Nerdrotic, said to her, I don't want this on my show. And we're probably going to talk about it anyway, but I just don't want you to bring it up. She wanted to bring it up, is what from what my understanding. And him, Gary, Neurotic, said, I don't want it on my show. They still had to bring it up. There still was oranges all over the chat, but
The minute they said
it
that
would have gotten worse.
She's being held against, she's in a timeout for what she did.
Yeah, and it's all she had to do was just to not have Melonie Mac on, and if she wanted her on, she could have just said,
It wasn't
"Listen,
just that. It was
I don't want to talk about the quartering drama."
It was that she didn't address the flagging and stuff like that to say, like, it's not really a good look for people in a free speech environment or to claim to be free speech. To
Yeah,
just turn
exactly.
around and flag and take down channels, because that starts a whole ripple effect across everybody.
It does, and
it absolutely does. It,
Well,
and
this-
we watched
this is-
it unfold.
Yeah. Now, every channel that talks about this stuff is getting attacked. Even one of my videos got age restricted. So it's all over the place. And if people don't stand up and say, listen, enough is enough. Like these are huge channels. And most people crawl their way to get to their first 1,000 subscribers, 2,000 subscribers, 3,000, and to have that just gone and all the videos gone in instant, that's really messed up.
Well, it's business. 2 penny puppet for $2. I've spent the past week feeling like my dog died. Oh,
What?
honestly, same. Raggedy Man, thanks for the $20. Sorry for the RWI minus of minutes of hate. RWI. Okay, maybe I'm too stupid to understand that, but thank you. Astro, I almost said Astrobot. Astrobot 702, thanks for the $10. Been a fan since the Nick Arcada days when LawTube was peak. Question, would you be opposed to having Jay Dyer on the show? It would be a great interview for those interested in Orthodoxy in Christ. I love Jay Dyer. He's been on the show before, but not in some time.
I don't know who that is.
It would be great to get him back. He's so cute.
Comic.
Let me get him back.
Done with that? Oh, yeah, the 34 days.
Avareza for $10. Chrissy was trying to be a loyal friend. It's sad that people struggle to see the value in that. You try.
That's not being a loyal friend. And if you're being a loyal friend, why are you not being one to venti? No, you want to say that she's autistic and everything because they keep receipts, because they keep proof, because you're going to constantly lie. Maybe because she knows what she's dealing with, Chrissy. Okay? She knows what she's dealing with.
That's
Ugly.
actually what she said. She said, I'm used to people gaslighting me, so I keep a lot of receipts.
Yeah.
Dark Hour YouTube for $2. Still saddened to find out you're a natural blonde. And it makes you look super good when you read negative super chats in a goofy voice. Ignore the point and then say you already addressed it. You haven't.
Yeah, that's right. Because you haven't.
Okay.
But again, maybe I'm wrong at this. Maybe I gotta be like, what? I don't know anything. What does that mean?
Thank you. What kind of a voice should I have read this in? Maybe I should read this in like this. It makes you look super good when you read negative super chats in a goofy voice.
That was the same voice.
I could do that too. You're not special.
Thank you, Mom. You should have
Wow, you
asked
have a
me if you wanted to
voice
ask.
modulator.
Okay.
Neat.
Isabella Live, thanks for the 5 Canadian.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
Donate this to people who eat food.
Yeah. Donate this to people who eat food.
Donate this to people who eat food. That would be the bean. He eats so much freaking food. Matthew Hammond, thanks for the $2. Was Sunday a struggle session? Yes. Yes, it was. Banning super chatters is pathetic for $5. And there it is. You skipped random super chats and chat banned him. Random
Yes.
super chats? Who's randoms? In chat?
Well, the quarterings.
And this is why we archived them before you took chat replay down, chargebacks people.
Ooh.
Well, yeah, I think people at this point, if
She
they wanted
has
to do a
her
chargeback,
own
they've done it
thread.
already.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who this person is or like who banned him. So, and the reason why the live chat came down is because I got song copyright for the intro, so we trimmed that. And then when that happens, and I didn't know this until recently, when that happens, like the live chat goes away. The token robot for $5. I once saw you on a flyer for Legion of Skanks. Then you weren't able to make it. What happened again? How's your sets going? I've only done Legion of Skanks one time, and it was I was in like an audience panel. Oh, this was so.
Wait, you're a Catholic YouTuber, and you're on a thing called Legion of Skanks?
Many years ago. Was that the stand?
I'd be like, sorry, you can't do that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You can't go on Legion of
Where's Jer's?
Legion
Red
of
Bomb?
Skank Hoes.
No,
Hey, they
I'll
keep
be
going
sure, but I've
away.
never done
She doesn't read
Guys,
them.
Red
proper
Bomb.
Legion of Skanks.
Oh, where it is?
Like show that they
Rumble,
did.
yo.
I did Lewis's other life and other. The Isabella Live, thanks to $5. The show was not titled Mel Answers for Jeremy's Crimes. Jake Prezio for $10. Do a stream with Kino. I think that's an amazing idea. I'd love to see it. It's amazing how there's more drama with
You
Simcast
won't
and not your
do
old
it.
page show. It's about right. Isn't that funny? I guess that's the protection of the paywall there.
Yeah, that'll be
Jake
later.
Shank, 189. We'll miss you on FNT. Aw.
We'll miss you on
March 12
FNT.
through 17. Thank you for the 5 New Zealand. I hope you tell the FNT guys to F off. They clearly are not friends. They demanding you pay for the sins of friends is moronic.
Oh, shut up.
Mr. Zeeb. Pika. Thank you for $5. On his deathbed, Ashton will smile, recalling every life he touched, and die alone at 34 with Satan himself welcoming him home. No, we don't want that for him. Ludicrous for $20. Damn, this is all bullshit. I hope to see you tomorrow on FNT. Well, I
Man, someone just
on it.
paid.
But still, what Chrissie Tism or whatever was Jeremy's hiding podcast most don't even know about. People loved it, but he recently deleted it. I never got to listen myself though.
Yeah, the Tism. Yeah, what do you get to
Tism
see
podcast.
about the Tism? Not Brinty Venti's autism. What was it? The Incredible Skank Mine.
Incredible Salt Line.
Oh. Yeah, the only people I liked on there was Bering and Dacula. Jeremy was kind of boring. He kept talking about his wife's
Always boring.
vegan vagina, how he took a shit because he ate at Qdoba, and how he poops all over
in a mall
Walmart.
in the middle of a Walmart.
And he peed on his dog. Who does that?
He peed all over his house.
For you, Chrissy. Tism or whatever. It's Jeremy's hiding podcast.
Oh, do you not know that either, lady?
Tism?
Tism?
Oh, okay, yeah, I heard about this. That he deleted an old podcast that was like 7 years old or something.
3.
Wait, how do you hear about all that? But when I look on your thing, it says, "Oh, quartering deleted." Like, you know what's going on. Stop it. But maybe this is it. You gotta just play stupid.
Zombie Slayer Gaming. Thank you for $9.99. Love you, Chrissy. Don't think Zombie Slayer. Nice to see new people in the chat. Beanie.
How could they do it?
thank you
That'd
for
be at
$5.
least
You
8
actually
days
did
ago.
Ask Mel about the quartering being accused of flagging. The mob's conveniently ignoring it. Yes, they are. But I didn't obsess about it.
Well, because she didn't say nothing, and she knows what's going on.
Like the chat demanded I do.
Oh, you get a little frazzled there, lady. You get a little rustled there. You get a little hot behind the collar. You're getting that 5 o'clock shadow on your stank ass. What?
Nothing.
She's getting a little, she's over 40, so she's probably
She's feeling verklempt.
yeah, she's going through menopause.
Thank you, Beanie. Mom, Daddy for $4.99. Johnny here. Are you going to donate the super chat money to toys for the mentally ill half black tots? No, I have a tat. I have my own tot who very much needs toys and food. This kid eats so much food. I never expected a 2-year-old to literally eat more than I do.
That must be a lot.
Man, how
He
big
needs
is your
clothes. He's growing
kid?
out of-
Yeah.
Kids knows this. You grow out of clothes like sometimes every couple months.
Oh, your loser husband doesn't work or doesn't have any money or something?
Okay. Orange soda.
She
TR
needs
for
these
$5.
thousands of
There was
dollars
no
for
actual
her
criticism in
son
chat.
to
It was all
buy
emojis and insults.
toys.
They talk about them very much. People are like, oh, why don't you listen to the chat? Why don't you respect the chat? It's all angry and it's all emojis and brooms and all caps like vile comments. So
Yeah, Bruce, because you're sweeping.
hard to respond to that. Thanks, Orange Soda.
Felt it
Boop, 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 boop. Wow, is this the real quartering? The quartering.
Oh, dude, now is this the real quartering? Now? Wait, there was so many
He's got a
other.
little YouTube emoji.
Hold on, let me do the chair voice. Can't wait, to see you live on Friday night tights tomorrow. Go, since you totally didn't fire you.
Since they totally
He cancel
fired you.
pig SJWs.
Oh wow, everybody's a social justice warrior again. We're back in 2015,
SJWs?
guys. Nobody even uses that anymore.
That's like a 2012 word. And this is the thing. This is the thing. A lot of people think that this dude, this cuck,
These are
is a
estrogens.
voice for the right wing. He's not. He's not. And there is no voices for any wing, in my opinion. All these people are fucking grifters.
I sweep for MAGA.
Yeah. And this is the problem. If this is this guy, by the way, he stole a barbershop's logo and put it on. He's like, I look
And
like
the
that.
Toys for Tot comment was about him not get donated the money he didn't need for Amfest for Toys for Tots, but he didn't do that.
See, if I was her, I would say right now, the quartering, if you are the real whatever, please don't put me in this drama. You're obviously adding gas to the fire, fanning the flames, as he would say.
Yeah.
But let's hear how she deals with this.
Is this really you? Thanks for coming on. Can't wait to see you live on Friday Night Tights tomorrow since they totally didn't fire you because they are totally not canceled. Pig SJWs. I hope not. I hope I'm not canceled.
That's it? Wow. I hope not. I hope they're not this. Not what you just said. No, you gotta be like, Jared. Is there something wrong with me?
No.
No. No. There's something wrong.
No.
I feel too much, and that's a problem. I'd be like, fuck you.
I'd be like,
You know?
dude, you're just making things worse. Please go away.
Yeah.
Thank you, the quartering. If
Or that.
actually the quartering.
That's even better.
A quartering. Bird up.
Bird up.
Oh, thank you for giving me 100 jewels. I don't even know what that is.
See, did anything come up? I've been seeing things in other people's chats where like a cat's DJing.
Sunday. Oh, thank you
that's
for
neat.
the 100 jewels Sunday. I don't even know what that is. That's fucking crazy.
I like ice cream.
Yeah. Here. and I know she likes cats. So for you, there's the cat for
Well, it
you.
should be a happy cat.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't have any happy cats.
We'll get one. Get a
Oh
purring
my God,
cat.
bird up. Thank you for $100. Wow.
It's a special thing on the YouTube
Bird
app.
up.
Thank you.
Bird up. Oh, bird up.
I heard about that.
I
Whoa.
should really add more bird sound effects to my soundboard. Bean and I are really getting into birds. Like I got him 2 backyard bird books with you can push this all the different birds on the side and you can push you can hear all the different chirps they make.
Yes.
Thank you, bird up. Hey, Chrissy, I'm surprised that you're able to stream comfortably with all the knives that have been stuck in your back. Anyway, let me be the first to wish you a Merry Christmas. Wow, thank you.
That's a weird thing.
Well, you said about the Christmas. That's because of her weird Christmas.
Yeah, but I don't think somebody who likes her would give her $100 unless they do a
Thank you, bird up.
chargeback.
No, I had to stream tonight. I had to get through.
It's not Christmas though. Oh wow! You gave me the 450 jewels. Like I said,
It's a butterfly.
is it a butterfly? Do you see
I
it?
don't see anything.
Butterflies in the sky. Yo, where's the reading rainbow?
I don't. Maybe you have to enable something.
No, it's in a book. Take a look. It's reading rainbow.
Oh, thank you. It's for me.
Thank you for the jewels.
Oh, they did fly in the live chat.
Oh,
It's
okay.
weird, normally I see them, but this time I didn't.
Well, at least you saw them. Okay, here. I'll give you another cat. The cat
You
loves
need a
the
happy
jewels.
Cat.
all the super chats that I didn't get to from Sunday. That's the right thing to do. So yeah, no, am I in a great place right now? No, but I had to do right by the people that sent the super chats. And thank you.
You're
so much,
not
Thank
though.
Appreciate it a lot.
You're still
You
late.
still skipped them.
Syracuse Graper for $2. You not being a real redhead shocks me more. Oh no.
They keep
I'm so
saying
sorry.
that to her.
That would have been a tough thing to keep up though, because you guys would have seen like the roots come in, and then people have questions.
So are you not on a lot of
definitely
MCT
probably-
or just in a cool
Maybe I think I
down
probably act.
period?
I don't know. Do I act more like a blonde or a redhead?
See, I like that. That they're actually like, just to elaborate, what's going
Yeah.
on.
Okay. Thank you, Daniel Moore Business, for €5.99. I'm 19. 19 years old? What are you? You're just a baby. I'm 19. I was introduced to you via FNT when I was like 15. Oh my God. How are you allowed? I mean, 15 is just like, it's so crazy. Like, I can't imagine me being 15 and having YouTube. Then I discovered that you ripped Bowen Yang a new. Oh, fuck. Bowen Yang hates me so much. That's so funny. Like, what a
Bolognese.
specific thing to remember.
Yeah.
With Bowen Yang. Maybe subscribe immediately. Yeah, I guess he tweeted, and I made this my Twitter background at the time that it happened. This was before he got on SNL. He tweeted like, nobody in New York City comedy respects Chrissie Mayr. And then I think I responded in such a way, and he just got so roasted that he ended up deleting his Twitter account. It was really funny. but he's doing great now. So, Morty Smith, thanks for the €2. Are you surprised with how quick Carl WTB turned on you? I haven't listened to any of his content in a long time, so I don't know. I don't know about this. Again, I'm so fucking busy. Like I barely have time to catch up. Stupid question. Wow. Yay. Holy crap. This is like
$100.
thank you. Extremely generous, you guys. Thank you, Stupid Questioner, for the $99.99. If you had to watch one movie every day for the rest of your life, what would it be? Gosh, this is so hard because I feel like there's so many crucial movies that I haven't seen.
I don't care.
And I'll have these.
Yeah, I'll fast forward it.
Frank up a movie.
There it is.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Watching every day for a long time.
Yeah, so we were waiting for, there's a $100 super chat where Jer here, aka the quartering, actually says he'll give her a salary and everything. So let's
I'll make you an offer you can't refuse.
Time has been labyrinth because the baby loves. Answer this so much more easily with TV. The felt at a casino table. Oh shit! I didn't know this. Means you're out of luck or you're out of money. Baquinos definitely should be changed because felting is also a task that women do, which you create by needling, which I think is a better definition. That's funny. Casca, thank you for the $20. So you read those brutal chats with Melonie Mac on your stream. If that's not challenging her, I don't know what is. Considering the situation, I think you handled the interview quite well. Cheers, Chrissie. Thank you, Casca. This
right.
Scree Twitch. Thanks for the $9.99. I appreciate your admission about the text. You seem to imply Venti chose work over friendship on Sunday. Oopsie. Hold on. Oopsie.
What are you whoopsie?
Hold the phone. Okay. I'm getting like the baby is going through like a friggin'.
You're a content giving machine at this point.
Okay, here we go, Saratoga. Thanks for the 99. Saratoga, I appreciate your admission about the text. You seem to imply Wendy chose work over friendship on Sunday. Why?
Heading to bed. You're going to head to the drink chair.
If not overly so. Well, to me, it came off like if you're genuinely angry, that's something you deal with in private. You don't.
Now, this guy, again, he's like the White Knight. He's the Captain Save-A-Ho heading to bed.
SUWs unite. Oranges.
Oranges. SJWs unite. But he's like heading to bed, but I have to say that Chrissie has been nothing but nice to me. It breaks my heart that people are treating her, hate me, but attacking her is just gross. No, Jer, saying that you want to put a baby in her belly and that she has a kid, so that means she's DTF, that's gross. You being allegedly married, which I cannot believe that you would be married.
The thing is, you said to Sydney Watson.
Yeah, the stuff you said to Sydney Watson is disgusting.
Implying that what's her face wasn't raped by Andrew Tate was another one.
What? Jeez, this is like keeps going with him.
And he photoshopped a photo of her pregnant with his baby.
Like with an audience. 99. Chrissie, you did an impression of Frost and Mercante on a show with 10 other people. You all made dozens of videos about them. Why is that not a harassment dog pile? But when you get criticized, it is.
Yeah.
I think
yeah, it's like that's a good Most is like Most got a good point there. How what she doesn't do is dogpiling, but when people ask her legit questions, it's dogpile.
Yeah, I understand this point.
Do you?
Are you a fan of either of them? Are you like a Frost or like a Mercanti fan?
No, it doesn't. Why you got to be a fan for legit criticism? If someone came in here and said, hey, well, why you make fun of this fat child abuser? It's because she's a fat child abuser. And I, understand the importance of taking a walk.
You're punching down.
Yeah? No, I'm just punching.
I'm pretty sure she was punching down.
Oh. Go to sleep, Jeremy. Sleep well.
Yeah, I think with Frost, the big criticism was how she performed on like her G4 show and like that whole rant about like gaming. Yeah. Whereas like with me, mine was like a kind of a box. I don't know. I don't know if I would equate podcasting. I don't know if I would make a direct correlation between the two.
Well, I want to put a correlation. You guys have to understand. I'm being felted. Okay? And before I was being funny. You guys understand the difference? No? Well, oh well.
I kind of get what you're saying. Jay Prezio, thanks for the $10. If you really want to play into the joke, you should do a felted stream and call it that. I always thought it's a missed opportunity. Try felting the women version. Try felting the women version. Google. You'll see what I'm talking about. I don't want to take their shtick, Jonathan.
Oh, okay. So that you know something. I don't want to take their shit. So that you know. Mm-hmm. Right? Why would you say that? I don't want to fuck with them. They're already fucking with me.
Let's
They're
see,
already.
they're responding to the quartering. Like, Chrissy's getting all this hate because of you.
Yes,
Nah,
it's true.
Chrissy's your own thing.
Their thing. Awakener 1, thanks for the $5. Your favorite art model is still here.
Oh my god, this is
Still
far
watching.
back.
Not planning to change that. Certainly not because
Like
of the $10.
these chats she's
I
getting
didn't
to.
know Venti's autistic. I'm sorry I called her mean. Still on your side against the mob though. Done.
That's messed up.
Help. That's a funny like I'm gonna call my community the 34D. Dan Vicious, thanks for the $2. Rumble, yo, Rumble. Oh lordy. Or maybe to be sure.
Is she even on Rumble?
Great people.
No,
Oh my god, Chrissy, this is you're still really excited about this idea. Oh my god, Chrissy, this is a brilliant idea. You need
Didn't
to do
you
a belted
say
sleeve,
this?
Basically a sewing technique that women do.
Yeah, she did.
Giving 50 Chrissy Mayr memberships. Wow, very generous. Thank you.
Wait, what was it called?
I do, Chrissy is a lying sack of
Chrissy's a lying sack of Jeremy. I can't believe they're making streams like a...
But they gifted 50 memberships.
So I don't
That's-
get that.
that's
It's like
crazy.
This.
That'd be
Yeah, guys,
beautiful.
please troll me with money.
That's
Oh my God, I'm being so
troll us
Wow, very generous. Thank you.
memberships.
And another
Yeah.
20 Chrissy Mayr memberships from Chrissy is a lying sack of Jeremy. Thank you.
Mhm.
Mr. Zeeb, thank you for the $9.99. Throughout all this, I just kept trusting in the words of my favorite YouTubers.
YouTubers,
You are
and
a
you're nice.
person. I just wish that they would have also trusted in those words. Legend, thank you for the $4.99. I think it'd be great for you to have Kino Casino on to honestly hash this out. I say this as a Kino bro myself. At least it would be entertaining. I mean, I don't even know if that's something.
Yeah.
No, why can't you do it?
Every
huh?
time she
What's
asks-
the excuse? Why can't you do it?
Because she's scared.
Oh no, I want to hear her.
Me, I don't give a fuck.
I
I'll
want to
talk
hear her
anybody.
excuse.
Interested in. I don't know if that's something they want. I don't know.
Yeah,
Yes, it was something.
Actually-
He said, "Get me on."
yeah. He told you to let him on.
Thanks for the $10. Take my money and buy a. You're really into this idea. And buy a felted machine, please. I'll hook you up with the info you need. Thank you, Jonathan. You're funny. A feline named JV,
I think
named VJ. Thanks for the $5.
bottle
So,
order.
are you not allowed on FNT or just in a cool down
hear it,
period?
Nick.
I'm in a timeout.
What?
I can hear
I'm in a
everything though.
timeout for
Yeah.
a while. K to the Swiss. Thank you for the $10. Chrissy, buy a bunch of fake knives. Put them behind you before going live, and occasionally pull one out. And make some comments about feeling something in your back. That's really funny.
That's not funny.
You're funny. Okay. Oh my gosh. The quartering? Is this the quartering? Thank you for the super chat.
Oh, okay. Here, okay. So we finally get to the $100 super chat.
The
Happy to
quadruple
pick you up at the
pounder.
same salary they pay you and never ever have to talk about drama. You just have to be you. It is heartbreaking how your friends turned on you for a few bucks. It's so heartbreaking how the anti-SJW folk became a SJWS.
Now
No,
listen.
they
Before,
did not.
yeah, they didn't. But before she says whatever she's gonna say, once again, I want to say she could say, "Listen, Jeremy, I don't know, and please stop. Like you are getting me into trouble here because everyone thinks that we're cahooting, and you are married. You're a married man. Wait,
She's a married woman.
and she's a married woman. So it's like, what is happening here? It's very weird."
It is very weird.
and because like I would say you're gonna get me into trouble. People are gonna think things and you're giving me this money and I want to be back on FNT. That's where my supposed friends are. So please let it go. Let's hear how she says. Oh, what she responds with.
If this is really you courting, I don't know what's going to happen with the FNT, so I'll have to wait and see there.
But I totally accept your offer.
If that really is him, who else is gonna give you 100 bones? What?
With a YouTube check mark.
Yo, if someone randomly gave me $100, I'm gonna believe that it's them.
I am still, I guess, officially on the show. I'm just in a timeout. Astro Robot for $5. You got to have Friar Casey breaking in the habit of Father Frank Pavone on the show. They are great. Breaking the habit. Okay. Friar. Habit.
Okay.
I don't know who that is.
Franciscan. Oh, cool. Okay. I'll look into that. I haven't had any, like,
At the core, you have already destroyed enough careers in my 20 years in the business. I've never seen someone so poisonous as your disgusting self. She's already on a razor's edge for cancellation. It's just like you, just like you. Yeah.
Hey, you don't want to get copyright struck.
No, I don't want to get
there's
struck.
types of people on the show yet.
You are the drama. At least her own people. At least her own people are actually calling him out and saying, "You are the drama."
Okay.
You should just quit the show.
Beep, 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 beep. Daniel Moore, Business 199.
Wow.
Thanks for the 249.
That's crazy.
Below and weighing sense of YouTube. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny.
That's fun.
Palmaria Media, thanks for the $10. By not shutting off super chats tonight and just reading the missed ones is yet another bad decision on your part, as you're drifting of all the ones you have heard and continue to deceive.
Not Jeremy Hamlin.
Jonathan Prezi, thanks for the $10. Like that, like, that's funny. It's not, stick felting does well on YouTube for women. The joke is a play on words, and you can take up a cool new hobby. Make toys for your
Man,
child.
this dude really wants her to do her felting so she can get attacked.
Make money doing it. I don't have time for another hobby right now, but who knows? Grab Thar's hammer. Thanks for the $10. Hey, it was great meeting you at MegaCon. Oh, cool. Sorry that you're mixed up in all this.
Here, read the fake chair.
Not Jeremy Hamlin. Can anyone spot me $120 in free bills? What kind of pills?
What do you think?
What kind of Jeremy takes?
Yeah, Xanax.
That he abuses, and he loves to take.
SSRIs.
He likes to take Vicodin. He's not prescribed.
And his other pills that don't give him a boner.
Gout.
Wow. Okay, cool. I didn't think I would get through those.
How's that fireball?
Okay.
Right?
Let's see. A lot of oranges. A lot of oranges on Rumble. Hard to. Okay, let's up to all this and stop lying.
Yes, stop lying.
I want to watch this video that I really wanted to watch this video actually on Sunday, but something prevented me from getting through it. Let me get these. RZ the Legend. Thank you for the $4.99. The biggest problem with YouTube beef is that content creators talk about each other, never to each other. Well,
rattles anytime.
People who I thought my friends were.
Right?
But yeah, it's true. It's
Joe Black said
it's
rattle
true. And you know
rattles
what?
anytime to quarter.
Part of the reason I was looking forward to talking to Melonie so much is it had been so long since I actually had spoken to her. So, yeah,
but she's
I
your
could speak
good
to that.
friend.
So it's a good reminder to just
Bestie.
call people on the phone. Night Train 61,
No shit.
$10. Love you, Chrissy. Love FMT too. I was disappointed in the way some of them acted. Reminded me of the way Tucker was attacked for not excoriating Fuentes' compulsory speech. Isn't free speech? No, it is not.
Neither are you.
Okay. Wouldn't it be nice to get to something fun for once? Really gotten into watching UAE online for it.
All right,
I don't care about any of this
We
shit.
didn't have the camera.
Yeah, let's just fast forward that.
Allowed to do this.
Wait, so
Is this
she's,
John Cusack?
I don't know. See, she's not reading anymore. All right, let's go to here.
Savannah, thank you so much.
I'm going to wind down. Fuck the Heather's Bull. I don't understand.
It's okay. There's bull.
Oh, the dog.
Thank you.
I hope not.
Big Wig Cthulhu, thank you for the $20. Someone should remind Gary Ryan and Goodger that Cap, Wolverine, Luke Skywalker, and Aragorn would have your back regardless of the mob. Ask Gary about what Cap says about truth.
Who's good chair?
Boop, beep, boop, beep. The phrase "plant yourself like a tree beside the river of truth" is a famous quote originally by J. Michael Straczynski, stating the whole country something wrong.
Just had to pull it up.
I am tired of being witch hunted, and
I didn't abuse Bill.
I'm a victim of harassment.
not Jeremy Hamley. Thanks for the $4.99. I don't abuse pills, trolls. I am a victim of harassment. I am tired of being witch hunted, and my script fell in my piss bucket. Now I need $125. Thank you.
My script. Oh, my piss.
Uh-oh.
See, it's, you know what's
I
weird?
lost my Xannies to the piss bucket.
Why do I always have to
shit.
talk about people that shit and pee in buckets? I don't know what it is. Like, leave a like.
And they're also Grifchins.
Yeah. Grifchins. They have many chins.
Yeah.
And they like to go to the bathroom in buckets. Why? I don't know. Buckets are weird.
They just have a bucket thing, man.
Don't touch the poo.
Yeah.
All right,
Never.
cool. Thank you.
Don't
guys,
even make a bucket
for watching.
list.
I just wanted to, it was important for me to get through the super chats that I couldn't get through on Sunday. And wow, we got to watch a fun video too. So it's a win-win.
My content.
I'll probably never
That's
be on
her
FNT
stupid other show.
tomorrow, but watch it.
Okay, so. All right, so.
Oh my
let's.
god. Sorry, that woman scares me sometimes. I was talking about Courtney Love.
Okay. All right.
Not Michael Jackson.
So. All right. So this is the one where Brittany Venti is. You want to go into her little dialogue, or you wanted to go right into the?
She was bullied.
You want to go into the dialogue, or you want to go right into?
I don't know. I want to hear her be bullied.
Okay.
I want to hear about my things, my problems, my stuff.
That are never going to believe anything I say. There's some of you tonight who might be on the fence. There's some of you
Her eyes are
here tonight
bloodshot.
who are just going to make
Drugs.
content and twist what I say to fit your narrative to make money, and that's fine.
Look,
and that's
orange.
your product, and that's YouTube. And like,
Why would she write orange in her chat?
UA
Bitch, UA eats? What does that mean?
You guys can, make content, of course.
Where's her
So,
thing?
but I just
Oh yeah,
felt
that's
like I had
right.
to be
She
true to
strikes
myself and be
videos too.
honest. And
Oh, I'm right here.
But as long as you're talking over it, which we are,
Yeah. Give it a try, lady.
We're not
Okay?
just
Give it a try. You're in New York
rebooting it.
City, right? Give it a try.
stress
that sounds
all these
like something
concerns, you know, and clear
different.
some things up. So if you think I'm a grifter, if you think I'm doing this
I
for
do.
money, please don't super chat me. I'll make that crystal clear.
Ah.
It's kind of funny how you made it so
liar
like super chats went through.
unfunny or ugly or
Gummy
Kind of
Mayr.
all
whatever,
those
or
things.
full of shit or
Dirty
I
hoe.
say not funny, then please give your money to somebody else. If you think there's
Yeah,
a
like me.
streamer out there
I
that's
do
been
the
covering
government, and I
in a way you like better,
fucking
please-
hate
please
them.
give your money to that person. Support who you want to support here.
I'm trying to get
Um,
to where's the
And
chat?
I need to say this up top.
Does
Team
she-
Epic
did
Channel
she
needs to
hide
get
the
their channel
chat?
back. The Clips channel needs to
Yeah.
get their channel back. All of these channels that were
Ooze.
affected by Jeremy's actions need to get their channels back. I think it's something like 13 or 14
Where's the
channels that have been
chat,
deleted.
bitch?
Correct me if I'm
Where
wrong.
is
but they
the
all
chat?
need to be restored. This is bullshit. You know, people are allowed
It is
to
bullshit.
make content.
There's no
and-
chat.
Do you know
flagging for
she dressed
pride-
up as
privacy
the
complaints
Virgin Mary?
is wrong. It reminds me so
That's
much of
messed up. That's actually, against God. Look at this in the
Sniper
background.
Wolf was-
Look at this in the background. Yo, who is that?
Who is that?
Is that our buddy?
Which one?
Is what's his name? He did stuff on our boss's desk.
Ew, I hope not.
That's what he looks like him though, right?
Yeah, but his hair's a little bigger.
Yeah.
with the stealing content too. Stealing content is wrong. The Oranges video, when I finally watched it, I laughed because I'm like, this reminds me of Sniper Wolf.
Yeah,
you can't
Sniper Wolf is messed up too.
just take someone else. Stealing, talking about your wife or whatever else, if you have beef with somebody, is also wrong. Okay, people
Watching
are
at
allowed to
4:45
so
in
now
the
it-
morning.
content and comments about cringe
And
moments
this-
I've had in the past.
This
It's part of
video
being on
is
YouTube. It's part
prior
of
to the
being
other
like a
one.
public figure.
What do you
or
mean?
Whatever. And I think
So
Jeremy
her
today deleted his Twitter.
accountability stream
And I think I saw there's
is
a lawsuit
after
out
this
for
one,
him today,
apparently.
which is good.
she's not being.
And I understand that.
Oh yes.
I've really put a lot
That's
together
right.
in the last few days, and the outrage is completely justified.
Mm.
These people
Is that
deserve
why
to get their
you-
channels back. These people deserve to get their livelihoods back. And it'll be interesting to see what comes out in discovery with this lawsuit.
It's not God.
also
Oh
her-
my God.
It's a lol suit.
It's not even
another
real, bro.
channel, and stuff. And I hope those strikes go away. And I hope everyone gets their channels back.
Nobody's strikes
Right.
are going away. Their channels were
Um,
absolutely deleted.
You want to get to the
And
actual?
I hope. Yeah,
She
I
took
just-
down the
I want- I want
the
there to be
live
accountability
chat.
for the
I
messed
can't
up-
believe
the messed
that.
up stuff that Jeremy has done. So I want to make sure that's clear. I want to explain first my intentions for my stream with Melonie. I had Melonie on my show on Wednesday, and I had been trying to get her on since really Easter, since my confirmation, since I converted to Catholicism.
Oh, both.
I wanted to have her on because she's my friend. I wanted to have her on to talk about that, talk about she just got married. I want to talk about our faith.
Bullshit.
And I was so excited. She hadn't been on Simcast in a while. I was so excited to have her on and finally reconnect. I know it sounds like sad, but sometimes I look forward to streams as a way to connect with an old friend. Who knows? Maybe it should have been a phone call, but it was a stream. You know what I
So
mean?
you don't have a
And I
phone or
wanted to connect with my
anything?
friend about my conversion, which I was really excited about. And I know I'm new at the Catholic thing, but I'm excited to be on what I feel like is the right path. And I wanted to talk about that with her. I
Good
never meant
Catholic
to
woman.
mislead people. I never connected the drama that was going on with Jeremy to Melonie. I
What?
never thought that Melonie needed to answer for Jeremy's sins.
What?
I knew there was drama with Jeremy. I knew he had beef. I knew there was shit going on. But I never at any point thought, well, this is Melonie's fault. She needs to answer for this. She needs to speak on this. She needs to call this out. So, and I never advertised that stream as a call out stream or an ambush stream or an accountability stream. Nowhere in my title or description or in the body of the text of my stream with Melonie did I ever say that I would talk about the quartering drama or any of the shit that he did. So I wanted to talk to her about getting married, my conversion, and our faith,
Just keep reiterating that.
So when I had her on and I see the chat, I panicked because I really wasn't expecting all that. I wasn't expecting 2,000 oranges. I wasn't expecting 2,000 brooms. When people say, Chrissie, the chat tried to tell you, the chat was extremely hostile. The chat was extremely insulting to both of us. And what am I going to say? Melonie, there's 1,000 oranges coming in. Let me put you in the waiting room Well, I figured that I was really overwhelmed and taken aback by all that, and I froze, and it's funny because on my screen here I have my questions from my interview with Melonie Mack, and one of them was, you addressed the quartering drama back in April. Now that some time has passed, how do you feel about it now? It's like I did bring it up with her, and I even though I wasn't going to like center our chat around it. And when all those chats and angry messages came in, I just figured, well, I guess she talked about it as much as you want to talk about, and I don't want her to get her upset by seeing all this. Like, is she expecting all this? And again, I was trying to keep my stream to like an hour and a half, like I normally do. And
the thing is, Sass, is just the fact that she kept it going and having Jeremy in there, giving her money like he just did. I feel like I would just say right early on, maybe I shouldn't have her on because of everything going on. You know what I mean? That's the biggest thing. Just to say, it's instead of pretending like it's not happening, you just clearly say, I cannot have her on because of what's happening now. Maybe in a couple weeks, if this does actually blow over, fine. But him doubling, tripling down, talking about reps. Like today, I actually went at Team YouTube on Twitter and I said, can you at least address this? This guy's stirring up drama. He's making people think that they can't even talk about this. Other people are being deplatformed. Videos are being age restricted, including one of my own.
And Mel did address it before she was even on Chrissie's stream, that she absolutely knew. And she was like, what? Well, you know, he took down because they were ban evading, and people like they were not ban evading. Andy got his channel back. So who's the ban evader? Because PPP is not a ban evader. Yeah. So there was no reason for that.
Stream ended up going 2 hours and 15 minutes because of all of the super chats. And at the end, I was trying to like move it along. And I wanted to read everybody's super chats because I know that people get upset when you don't do that.
Well, yeah, you should. I mean, come on.
Super chat, they're upsetting her. And I feel like it seems like she's talked about it as much as she
wants to talk about it. She a fucking delicate flower. She can't handle it.
And I didn't want her to get upset.
Hey, so people died years ago.
All these chats are saying the same thing.
But not for Melonie.
For having her on. She's my friend. I wanted to talk to her about Catholicism, me getting confirmed, and her getting married.
Confirmed?
At my wedding. I wanted to talk to her. I wanted to be like, hey, why wasn't I there to catch your bouquet? But so if it's
why are you gonna talk up to a fake person or a fake Catholic about Catholicism? She doesn't know a damn thing about it. Stop pretending to be Catholic. Get the fuck away from my religion. And as someone who's been Catholic, atheist, and then find religion again, I could actually say that to you. Just stay the fuck away. You don't.
No, it's a shield.
It's not in your heart. Yeah. Don't use it as a shield. God, you people with Christ is going to take care of you all. Like, yo, Jesus Christ and God, they're not your hitmen.
And most of them are wrong about what it says. I
apologize for having my friend Melonie on to talk about my conversion.
I hate that.
I am sorry.
She just keeps saying this.
And for those of you who are upset that I didn't have Brittany on that stream,
all right, well, let's get. You want to get to it?
I get tired, and please don't give Brittany Venti crap for not being on that stream. Please don't give Nina Infinity crap. Like,
who?
None of my friends or people I stream with.
Nina's the one who told her everything.
Handle a stream. So I'm not going to apologize for having my friend on because that's retarded and 2 weeks ago. So
ooh, she said the R slur.
2 weeks before I had Melonie on, I was on a stream with Nina Infinity and also Verbal Riot where we did discuss the quartering drama.
Oh wow, now you remember.
I watched it last night to refresh myself because I heard that I was listening to Camelot and Nina's stream.
Yeah. How did she get confirmed?
Wow, I need to listen back to this.
How did she get
confirmed? We talked about this Jeremy stuff.
And you're right, man. Like, there's communion and confirmation. Things that you need to do that this is not just I want to be a Catholic now. Like
my husband's a Catholic, so she converted from being, I guess, a whore, and then was like, I'll be Catholic.
When I was younger, I went to a school called Catechism.
Yeah, she had to do all that
to become
or CCD or whatever.
Yeah. We used to call it Central City Dump. I mean, I don't know. That's just what the kids say. But you're right. You gotta. There's communion, and then there's confirmation.
You're right. She didn't hear of the Book of Titus. She has no idea.
She's like, "What, tit ass?" I know some people.
And I listened back to it, and I was honestly shocked. I was like, "Wow, I'm actually really embarrassed that I didn't recall everything in this conversation.
You should be embarrassed talking about wanting to have sex with a 16-year-old boy.
It's and
That's
I dropped the
fucking
ball.
gross. I really can't
I
get
should have
around
been up
that.
to speed on everything, and but the main point I'm making here is I did not connect Jeremy's drama to Melonie.
But
And
she
this Nina
is
stream happened 2
connected.
weeks before my stream with Melonie, so I had kind of compartmentalized that. I was like, well, that's Jeremy's stuff. That's not Melonie's stuff. If that makes any sense.
But you
Um,
pretended you didn't
I
know
didn't
any of it.
bail on-
I know, like how can you
How
say
can you get in like one sentence? She's like, I didn't remember any of it, and then the next sentence she's like, well, when I had Mel on, I just didn't connect them to the same thing. So it's which one
but I
is
didn't
it?
know about it. But I didn't connect them. But I didn't know
But
about
that's
it.
what a liar does. A liar keeps trying to like change, like she's doing lawyer talk. Well, like I might have read
know.
that, but I
It's
don't
all
know
these
if I ever
faces.
did.
Sweet, sweet, sweet. Oh yeah, I gotta look for
On
that.
Thursday. I know he's making it sound like I bailed on his stream. I always had a scheduled guest Thursday. So I streamed with Melonie Wednesday. Thursday, I had my own in-studio guest, Nikki Huntsman, who I'd scheduled a while back.
Of course.
So I had her on.
Sorry,
And-
corn
and
sore,
she's
whatever.
not, like in this part of the internet, so I wasn't gonna
Ugh.
spend my whole episode with
Another
going over this
Christian.
stuff. So that's why that happened. And Camelot knew I had that stream already. And then Nikki was an hour late, and not like giving her crap, but like it was an hour late, which pushed everything back later. And I just didn't have time to go on his stream after that. So I didn't bail on Camelot. I didn't like purposely not have Brittany on. I wasn't trying to do an ambush gotcha stream. That's not really my style. And I know from experience that that's how you lose friends.
Which
is by
you've
throwing
already
somebody
done.
on
Yes.
and, at the last minute being like, haha, just kidding. We're not here to talk about your wedding. We're here to, you know what I'm saying? I also need to touch on the fact that I was given conflicting messages about what was going on with Jeremy.
Dude, the conflicting messages is called the internet. You watch
Nina
it.
laid
You-
out everything point by point to her 2 weeks
In a
before
presentation.
this. Yeah, and said, this is what happened, this is what happened, this is what happened. And either she wasn't listening or she admits that she did. And then she's like, oh, I don't know.
Lady, you could say whatever you want about Grace Randolph, but when Grace Randolph made fun of that guy for Tourette's, because he said a slur because he has Tourette's, you were all over that day. So how could... You know what you should be all over, like the whatever, the mustache remover. But anyway,
Oh, I can't see that.
oh yeah, right there. You were all over that day, all over her and making fun of her because
That's before she had her toddler.
This was like not even 2 months ago.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, this was
Apparently,
not-
she knew all about that when she had her toddler.
Yeah, she had her toddler.
But
and
now she
knew
can't learn anything
that
because she's
day.
so busy.
that day on Friday
She's
Night
so
Tights.
busy.
She was all over Grace Randolph. And I just think it's funny.
I'm so tired.
Yeah, she's so tired. But when it has to do with someone else and someone else's drama, she's all over it. And that's what people are calling out.
It's hard to ascertain the gravity and the truth of a situation when I'm being told two different things. I have one very good friend telling me, look into this. And then I have another very good friend telling me, this is a nothing burger. This is a drama. And then when I tweet, what's going on with Jeremy? The responses are, cuck, 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 he's a cuck.
No, that wasn't it. That wasn't
You can
everything.
understand how
No.
that's confusing. That's a lot of different conflicting
No.
messages.
No, Nina told you everything. She didn't even really bring up the cuck shit. She brought up all the other things. And then you're telling me, you're saying, oh, it's two conflicting stories when you got a huge story about everything that was going on. And a lot of it was absolutely horrible. And then
Yes.
the other one goes, oh, it's just a nothing burger. And you're taking that as church, woman?
It shouldn't be as church because Melanie's a known liar. And not only that, she's
So
kind
is
of,
Chrissie.
Yeah, you knew.
So
That's why your live chat's taken off.
that's why, Nina's stream wasn't really top of mind because I was being told by Melonie that it was not a big deal and that it was a nothing burger. So
It
You
dude,
sound like a Democrat.
yeah,
According
right?
to your own
You sound like an
logic.
SJ
top
weirdo.
of my nothing burger.
And it's just kind of funny. This stream is brought to you by Coffee Brand Coffee. It's like, yeah, I wonder why you would think this was a nothing burger. Well, the people that are paying you.
It's
God, spit it out, lady.
You know, I'm not gonna read her DMs. I don't really like to read anybody DMs. I think that's a lazy thing to do.
Who's talking about reading DMs, man? Yo, chill out. Put the knife down.
Oh, because Nina brought out
think
her DMs. She was like, "Look, I did tell her."
Yeah,
and
that's
also
proof,
Brittany was
lady.
like, "Look, I did tell her."
I'm not gonna read DMs. That's like SJW, you know. Look at her face, man. Tell me you fucking you're not felt it without
Are
telling
you
me.
a wine
Holy
mom?
shit.
Are you a drink?
Yeah,
mom?
she's definitely a wino.
She shouldn't be breastfeeding.
I'm just trying to
then.
explain.
I know, you're just boob feeding that kid some
Kids get real sneaky.
some wine. But you know, Jer likes that. He says he likes them 2 scoops full.
Like I was given a lot of information.
2
on
scoops
this.
full. That's fucking
And I'm just
disgusting.
now kind of going through and figuring
It's
out
like a
what's true
weird
and what's
turn
not.
of phrase.
I have to clarify that
Like
I'm not
fucking
being paid by
raisins?
Jeremy in any way, shape, or form. I accepted coffee from him for an event we did back in September called the Content Hotel. It was 8 months ago. He sent me coffee. He was one of 12 sponsors who sent different food or coffee or whatever to the green room for the event. And so I thanked him just like I thanked all the other sponsors in the body of that.
All right, give me all this. Tell me all the other sponsors. I love how she always says all the other sponsors. All right, and who are the names? All I'm hearing is Jer.
Event.
4 nights of you and Jer and a bunch of dudes. Oh, some women are in there. Who's that down there? Is that Nick Ricada? Did he bring the nose candy? I don't know. It looks
So
like
I
Nick
think
Ricada.
Coffee Brand Coffee in the content hole description. Content
brand
hole
cuck.
description. It's not like I'm thanking him on every.
All right.
Another important
Why
thing
was she
to keep
bullied?
in mind here is that I am not the streamer or person that I was 2 years ago.
Dude, how about
Before my baby was
how
born.
about 2 months ago when you were attacking Grace Randolph because she had a bad take on
She's grabbing her
ex?
hair. She's thinking of her lie. She felt it. She's feeling her hair.
It's such bullshit. It's such bullshit.
I'm not that person.
Like that fake diamond ring you have on. Like it's just bullshit, lady. Like I see the cubic zirconia from here. Like seriously, put the wine down. Chill out.
I'm
Allegedly.
contrary to what a lot of you think. I'm not terminally online. I'm taking care of a 2-year-old.
What?
all the time.
Again,
Unlike other mothers.
you'd
Who
had
take
no
care of
problem attacking Grace Randolph recently. I'm only bringing that up a lot because that was very recent.
It's crazy.
You
I
were
had
all over
twins
making
who
fun
could
of
take care
her,
of me.
and saying that making fun of people with Tourette's that say slurs is okay. You don't know what Tourette's syndrome is. I saw your whole bit.
Yeah.
It was kind of unfortunate because I thought, okay, you were the only one that was actually doing a Grace Randolph impression. But to see you like this, my God, at least I get to see you mask off now.
Day.
I mean, maybe it looks like we're still wearing the mask, but I'd rather not know who you are now than to keep watching you and be like, oh my God.
I don't have him in daycare. I don't have him in preschool.
What does that
completely
mean?
unvaccinated, so I can't put him in daycare or preschool. I have to watch.
Why would you have to if you don't have a job? Most people, when I was a stay-at-home parent, I didn't have my kids in daycare because that would be stupid. Like, why would I do that? Then it just takes away from your time with your child.
That is not something that the school wants. Measles, mumps, rubella.
She wouldn't get any of them. The child's completely unvaccinated.
All right, but like vaccine, unvaccinated, all that. Well, like
And
COVID?
apparently, people said that's not true. The religious exemptions in New York that she could actually have her.
Oh yeah,
in daycare. So.
yeah. Oh, Mondani, he's all about that, dude. They got they got trash in the streets because of that guy.
Yeah, like rats.
Yeah. Like, you think they're gonna care? Stop lying, lady. Again, stop using your baby as a shield. It's so disgusting.
Him. He's all day with me, and I am not trying to have. I'm really doing the best I can.
Oh yeah,
I'm probably gonna have to homeschool.
Yo, he's right there right now.
And because we live in New York, and you have to take like 1,000 different vaccines to even get into kindergarten. So I'm like,
no, you
preparing myself for
don't,
that,
you
but
liar.
I'm really trying not to have.
So you're gonna
people say,
homeschool?
"Why
I'll
don't
look that
you have
up
videos
now.
on the background? Why don't you research more?" I'm really not. I don't have the TV on when he's with me all day. I'm really trying not to look at my phone. I'm really not trying to expose him to much screens.
So all day you
I'm
just
trying to
stand there
read
and
to him. I'm
stare at
making
your
sure he's
kid.
eating.
Yeah,
I'm making sure he's
weirdo.
napping. Or, you guys, all of you that are
If
parents,
he's napping,
this,
you
so-
have time.
Yeah, no.
That's your time. That's you time.
No,
When my
she
kids
ain't- look.
napped, that was my
You see her
time
face?
to be like, I can finally
You see her face?
wash my hair.
She's staring at her kid right now.
Oh,
Just
he's
looking
not in
at
the,
it.
he's asleep.
Nah.
So she has all night long
trying
to
to
do the research and stuff.
let you guys know that, like, yeah, a couple years ago, before I was married with a kid, I did have time to do a deep dive on, say, like, an Eliza Blue.
It's not okay. Did you have to do a deep
You didn't even
dive?
have to do a deep dive. Nina Infinity told you everything.
Yeah.
There's no
Did
deep
you
dive.
need to do a deep dive on Grace Randolph to know that she said someone with Tourette's said a slur? No, you watched it like everybody else did, and you knew right there. Stop it, Chrissy.
She's a
Stop
fool.
it. Just stop it. Stop it. You were embarrassing yourself.
Excuses.
But I don't have the time or mental bandwidth to do that anymore
Oh,
because
it's a
my
mental
priorities have shifted. I'm
She's
a
like
mom.
an
I
internet.
would so much rather be a good mother and a bad streamer than the other way around. And
Get offline.
So
Yeah, right.
Sorry. So I'm not enough time to do the research that I used to do or should do.
You gotta
I do a lot
cry
of,
about
like,
it.
I've done more now. I do like gaming streams. I do reactions to body cam footage. I do
So
content
you
that,
are
like,
still
doesn't
streaming
require a whole
then.
ton of prep work because I know I don't have the time to do like the research and stuff.
You do. If you have time
and
to
I've
do
got,
gaming
like,
streams, you
hours of
could.
shows to watch for FNT every week.
You
And,
gonna cry?
and then I'm still trying to find time to be with my husband before he takes over for the night and I have to start streaming.
Oh, so he takes
so
over.
Yeah, he takes
I'm just
over.
not, you know,
stay-at-home
you might
dad.
think, oh, it's lazy, but like, yeah, I'm reacting to body cam footage. I'm doing gaming streams. Yes, I still do have some interviews. but
Basically, yes,
nowhere
it
nearly
is,
as
Goldie.
much as I used to do 2 years ago before the baby. So, and if you'll know, people who follow me know that like I'm not doing morning streams anymore because that's when I'm with him. All my streams are all basically outside of FNT 9 p.m. or later because that's when he is asleep.
Well, you don't have to worry about that no more. All right, I just looked it up, and like I said, they want Hep B, chicken pox, measles, mumps, rubella. Like I said, polio and DTaP. Diphtheria,
That's right.
tetanus,
D-tab is what whooping cough.
and parasita,
Paratest.
paratestes, parasocials,
Okay.
influenza.
It really doesn't matter because she's using
It's
it all
not
as cope.
COVID. though.
She's using it all as cope. No, she gave her child no
Timu
vaccines.
Chelsea Handler, right? Dude, yeah, exactly.
For the night.
I see it. I see it go.
And he's
What's up,
2
Goldie?
and he's still nursing. And
I see
I
that.
gotta get him to stop. He even today on Mother's Day is trying to like pull my boob out at the table. Anyway, that's neither here nor there.
What?
So
Why did you do that?
yeah, if that's disappointing to people or people have a
Your
hard time
2-year-old's pulling your boob out, or your husband?
grasping that I really have changed as a person in these last 2 years. And that's what's happening. Like I'm so fully dedicated to this 2-year-old that yes, that's why I dropped the ball and didn't research this drama as much as I probably should have over the last few months.
You were told it though,
Yeah, I know.
you dumb.
So wait,
Stop
it took-
lying.
It took you months to research this drama, but some people you could do it in half of a day, in an hour.
She couldn't watch the Junior King documentary. It was a whole 3 hours. She couldn't watch it on the toilet.
Yeah, I know, right? And you know, like she probably has after birth.
Look at that
Poops.
face. That's the face of somebody who's lying.
That's the face of
She's
an alleged drinker. I mean, I'm
bitter.
sorry. I call it as I see it.
She's
I see
bitter.
alcohol all day. She's a whiner.
She's bitter.
Yeah, dinner, water. Husband probably got a little small peen. I mean, alleged. All
She's
alleged.
thinking about her
Minecraft.
choices and
Yeah.
how she's not happy.
Yeah, I think she's all friends with a bunch of porn stars. I mean, she's a good
I
old
like to talk to
praise
them
Jesus.
and have my son in the room.
Yeah,
Like,
and have
what?
my son in the room. Ew. Ew. So your son gets to like, you know?
I mix business.
And the
with
fact
pleasure.
that the kid's not vaccinated, oh my God. He goes
Oh
there
God,
first,
around
he's
the
gonna
porn
have-
stars? Woo!
You better get the
Better
hepatitis.
spray those chairs down.
Otherwise, he's going
Put
to
some
get hepatitis.
plastic on your
see?
furniture. Damn.
Especially the hepatitis.
I also need to let you guys know that major things have been going on with me the last few months. For those of you
Depression.
who have followed me and know that my dad was murdered like almost 3 years ago.
Dude! Okay.
Why is that the last few months?
Cry me a river.
Why is that the last few months if it happened 3
I know.
years ago?
Like, guys, I need to tell you something. Stuff happened like 25 years ago,
Gotta
but
find
this affected me like,
things
like 2 months
to
ago.
use for
I
my
just realized because I'm
problems.
tarded and I don't remember stuff. Like, what? Shut up.
I gotta find
Some of
other
it is pertaining
excuses.
to that, and I'm not going to go into like great detail. of
Well,
that.
you found the murderer?
He's been
You found the murder weapon? Shit, Chrissie,
been
for all I know,
convicted.
allegedly, you did it yourself.
Nah,
Yeah,
he's
you
been
slipped and fell.
convicted. I'm not gonna say
Yeah.
that. That's pretty fucked up. that her dad
I'll
was
be
murdered.
fucked up.
I'm not. That's messed up. I just find it a weird thing to bring into this because it has nothing to do.
It has nothing to do with the price of gas, and it has nothing to do with what you're talking about. You could say, well, this happened, that happened.
I
You're
have a
hiding
baby.
behind it.
My dad died 3 years ago. Oh, I'm sorry. My dad was murdered 3 years ago.
Yeah, I
Alright,
mean,
well, that
and
sucks.
again,
I'm
for real-
sorry, but
real
like,
talk, that
what does
does
that have
sound
to do right
horrible.
now?
But like, seriously, like, what does this have to do with right now, today? And you didn't have all these excuses when you could make fun of
Apparently,
Grace
she makes
Randolph.
fun of her dad, so it
Yeah.
doesn't even really matter.
because that's not everyone's business. But
Then why are you
But
bringing
you
it
talk
up?
about
issues
all
have
the
come up with
time.
that. I mean, I don't know how many of you have like had a again, and I'm not saying this
What
as an
new
excuse.
issues could come
Yes,
up for
we
you?
all have-
Did he come back? Like, what is this? I don't know what new issues would arise.
I know, lady. No offense to you. I've been through stuff in my life and make your fucking your fake hair spin, man. You have nothing. You have nothing.
I get it. That's emotional.
Yeah.
That hurts. But like, what's new? Like,
No, yeah.
was he not able to be like put to rest because of this or something? Like, if that's true, then okay, that's sad.
But like you always
But
say,
you're telling part of his story.
if you want to tally stuff up, shit. And you want to talk about people being murdered? Shit, lady. Yeah, we both of us here know a lot of people who've been murdered, and it sucks. But like, why do we have to hide behind that
Yeah, I
when we're
definitely
being
don't-
called
I
the hell
don't
out?
tell people it happens.
To
Yeah,
give you guys a sense of like where I'm at, and
like
I mean,
fucking
this, I don't know
bullshit.
How many people have had a family member murdered?
Me?
In their home. But it's kind of torn my
Not in
family
my
apart,
house,
and
sorry, but me.
it's something I deal with all the time, and I don't talk about it all the time because like I'm not trying to fucking bring everybody down, but
Now you're gonna cry about it.
there's a lot going on there. There's a lot of other personal stuff that I've been going through in the last few months that has very much distracted me and taken up my headspace and kept me.
They
from-
don't live stream.
Well, then how come in the
instead of
stream
taking
before
hundreds
this,
of
you were
dollars? No,
totally
you
happy
saw
with
an
Mel?
opportunity and you took it.
She
I
wasn't
get it.
crying with the Mel stream. She wasn't crying in the stream before that. But no, in this one particularly.
Yeah, I know, right? She
Now
could.
she's
Yeah.
uh,
sad
doing things
now.
like touching up on the
Sad
core,
now.
and I've seen people make the argument of like, Chrissie, how could you not watch all your friends' content? You stream with all these people. You're friends with all these people. My algorithm is not my friends' content. My content is my algorithm is Major League Baseball that I watch with my husband. It's like it's ways to remake your backyard, and it's like toddler content. It's like why won't my toddler stuff?
Then why would anyone want you on their show if you don't even know what's going on?
2 years
That
old.
doesn't make
That's my
sense then.
content. That's my algorithm. That's what's passing through my YouTube.
So what really
I wasn't
hurts
up
her
on
feelings
Jeremy
is that her
Brown. Why I was not
toddler's
in a
still
position
breastfeeding?
to be calling it
I
Melonie,
guess.
making
Okay.
Melonie speak on it. That's why. Another point is I also used to work for somebody controversial. I worked
Oh
on
my
APT
God!
on the Compound Media for a few years, and I think I had a show on there
You work for who? Anthony Cumia?
Yeah.
on the Anthony Cumia network on the
Dude, what's wrong with Anthony?
Oh,
Compound
he's a little
Media for few
racist.
years. And I think I had a show on there.
You
When I start
did!
there? Maybe it's like 5 or 6 years. And so I understand what it's like to work for someone who's controversial.
Dude,
You're
okay.
you yourself are controversial.
Yeah, is Anthony a cuck too? You're telling me Anthony Cumia is a cuck confirmed by Chrissie Mayr that Anthony Cumia
he
who's the
exploited
Opie
me.
and Anthony? What? Did he tell you to whip him
Said I
out?
have boobs.
Chrissie, was it Wednesday and he told you to whip him out because it's Whip Him Out Wednesday? Or was he like making a joke with you?
Oh, it's okay. Fair. Yeah, my family member was murdered like
Yeah.
like 30 plus years ago, doesn't it?
No, we're just trying to say.
I'm
like,
just saying, like, she's like,
If
how
she
many
wants to
other people could say
compare-
that? I'm like, me, I can.
Yeah, a lot of people deal with people who get murdered, and it's very unfortunate. Oh no, but
But I'm not using it as like a.
yeah, and like in horrible ways. Like seriously, like,
really horrible.
you want to tally things up, shit.
You know, for years, even now, even though Compound Media's been over for 2 years, I still get shit for working.
Compound Media is still around.
And he's got himself into a lot of controversy, and he has had a lot of drama that I have had nothing to do with. But yet the internet still demands I explain or
When I never see any of this.
I don't even care.
Please explain for Compound Media, Anthony Cumia.
speak on his behalf or
You were on live stream with him?
She had a show.
what I'm trying to say is like
It was probably
I know
boring.
Melonie worked for somebody
It was.
controversial, but I didn't think that reflected on her because I also used to work for somebody controversial. I used to work for Anthony Cumia, and a lot of people didn't like him. A lot of people have said horrible things about him too. So I keep that in mind. And
Keep that in mind. I've
Those
worked
you-
for people.
look, I had my planned show on Thursday.
Oh God.
To Gary.
Yeah, you said this.
That's
Just
what he
keep-
needed to do for his show to
Blah 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 blah.
you know,
Yeah.
I totally get that's what they wanted to do. And I think I pretty much addressed all the points that I've wanted to, that I feel like have
These
been
are
most of
my
the
bullet
concerns.
points.
Yeah.
I don't appreciate and when people bring up, oh, Chrissie, you retweeted this tweet about SJW mob tactics. Yeah.
Well, you did, and you were like, "Could someone send me the oranges video? I never seen it."
think
'Cause
feeling
I
guilty
just
about
have a
association thing is
child and a
bullshit. I
husband.
don't think that we should be coming for blood on people who are simply friends with someone else.
That's
I
not.
don't think we should.
That's
not what
not
happened.
even
coming for blood on
correct.
Somebody who had someone on but didn't talk about the things that they wanted you to talk about. Again, if I had known and connected all the dots,
You didn't.
if I knew today what I knew on Wednesday, it would have been a completely different stream.
You're
No,
a lying
it would
liar
not.
that
We can all
lies.
play Monday morning quarterback, and hindsight is 2020. And I think that's everything. I think that's everything I want to cover.
Also, like
And I
this
don't think
one
it's right.
time,
Again, I don't think what he did was right. I don't think it's okay to flag channels for that. And I
Why don't
really-
you say it
how
to
about
his
to get them
face?
taken down
Yeah.
by
why-
going to their YouTube rep?
Yeah. And then he says,
Saying that to
First-
Josh Moo from Kiwi Farms, who you know is going to post all that. He knew that too.
first, it will be your channel.
First channel's easy takedown. Then will be their kick. I'm gonna
Another
talk to
easy
the guy
takedown.
from Kick and get him taken down there
Then
too.
it'll be their wives. Easy takedown.
I don't think either one of them has a
Like
wife,
what?
but like he
Well, all these
would.
people get their channels back. And I
You
hope
don't
that
give a
that's-
They're
shit.
not gonna
Yes,
get
we
it.
can all get along, even when mistakes were made. Thank you, Gay. Chaz.
Plain
Playing
stupid.
stupid won't help you or make you fertile.
Suffer.
No. Edith Clock. So you got caught sweeping for a flagette. People are digging up your lies, all for a drunkard who betrayed his oldest friends and deleted his Twitter in a crash out. Welcome home.
Hell yeah. Welcome
Yep.
home.
Right there.
Fill my crack. How was your weekend? Orange.
How was your weekend?
Daniel
Orange.
Moore. Don't bring on Nina. I ran. Please God. Hi Carrie. Hi Kim. Hi girls.
See, that's
I don't
Ann
know,
Coulter's daughter. Kim Coulter.
Oh, I see it.
the
Like,
extent to which
I mean, I'm just,
like
you know,
care.
She's
no hate.
But
pregnant.
Anyway,
give her
Okay.
some
Hello.
grace.
I'm sorry to keep you guys waiting.
She looks like she was crying.
I don't know, maybe.
Who's Cherry?
I don't know. I think
Pez?
she's a small streamer that was like, hoping to have like a good time.
She said, "How's your
I brought the
weekend?"
orange chair for support.
All right, yeah.
No,
I want
it's
to fast
not
forward to week. All right,
non-Indian YouTuber.
here we go.
It wasn't a privacy complaint. It was that Jeremy had threatened to get his non-Indian YouTuber representative, to strike the Kino Casino. He said he
Look
would
at
take
her face.
everything, and then he was publicly endorsing it. And so it wasn't a privacy complaint.
Okay.
That's true.
And then also, it's not about like guilt by association. It's that Melonie was defending Jeremy's actions, not really addressing them, and then reframing it as, well, it's just because the hater trolls, SJWs, whatever, and people who had legitimate criticism, rightfully so, of him trying to the platform people that you were co-hosted with on FNT. And
You know who she kind of looks like? She kind of looks like Kieran Culkin.
Culkin? I could see it.
Yeah, I mean, no,
Me
not to be
and
mean,
everybody
but you know,
else that's wrong. And
she looks like she
Melonie
could be a Culkin.
is essentially co-signing it and not really addressing it on stream and reframing it like it's just trolls.
God,
And
look
I
at
don't
her
think
face.
it's fair to say that it's just guilt by association.
Yeah, it's definitely not. But she also, like,
Let's
Melonie
go
comes off
sit
extremely
again.
manipulative in this whole situation.
Yeah.
Wow.
As Chrissie
Okay,
said
I
in
can
the
agree with
intro,
that.
She said that Melonie was kind of saying, "Oh, it's a nothing burger" type of thing. Versus, Nina had messaged Chrissie about it. She had the stream about it where Nina showed
Orange
screenshot
peeler.
of the tweet from Jeremy that said that he was coming from my scalp, Yellow Flash, and a few other people. And
That's true.
Yep.
Chrissie's coworker, parenthesis S, more than one. But anyway, so
Preach.
Chrissie had seen this, and when I saw this, after I got off the phone with Chrissie, and she had gotten done telling me, like, well, I didn't know stuff. And then I see that stream where Nina is breaking the entire thing down where, hey, like, Jeremy deplatformed people. Here's a screenshot of the tweet of him going after Brittany, Yellow Flash, and other people.
Yep.
And
Mm-hmm.
then it's like, well, I didn't know. It's like, well, in my opinion, to Chrissie, as I said on the phone to her, I think it was more than enough information. And I get and Chrissie is being honest when she's saying that she has a lot of in real life stuff going on. Like, I'm going to be honest and fair. She does. And obviously she doesn't want to, like, talk about it online. But anyway, so it's like this inconsistency. And it's like, one more thing. Specifically, Nina had sent a message to you, Chrissie, on the day that you had Melonie on. And she said, well, Chrissie, you're going to ask Melonie about Jeremy. And then you didn't respond to it. So I understand where you're saying, I didn't connect the Jeremy thing was connected to Melonie, but Nina connected it for you and had explained it 2 weeks prior. And then 2 weeks before that, you responded to Melonie's tweet. So that I don't understand how it's the case that you didn't
Why is
connect
Brittany not like
And I think
a
that's how other people
lawyer?
do it too.
And
What do you mean?
She's like she would make a really good lawyer.
No, that's autism. You know
All right,
what?
well, then
Autism
I
can
guess
make
a
you money.
bunch of people with autism
I
definitely
know,
should become
like, you know,
lawyers.
and for her to be like,
She's like point by point by point by point because she's detail oriented.
But well, Chrissy can't say nothing. She's just like, I'm sorry you feel that way.
Well, I'm sorry you
totally
feel
understand
that.
how people are viewing it. I did not connect.
I totally understand how people are viewing it.
Mhm.
I totally get it. I am sorry for you.
I did not connect those dots.
I did not put that together for you. That sucks.
Mhm.
You suck. I don't get this for you. I totally will think about this for you. It's like it's like a double-handed, double jacked attack.
Fair. The oranges is because Jeremy stole.
Yeah.
He makes shorts, but he doesn't transform them. So he made a short that everybody used. He was like, "What are the oranges for?" I don't know, but I bet it tastes good. And it's like a woman like marinating meat and oranges. So everybody used that short as him not being transformative and just straight stealing content. All of his shorts are like that, but that was just the one that got the most popular.
Here, hold on.
Or you could just watch the terrible thing.
Yeah, right. I bet.
You probably get everything else. You get the one that she's like yelling at him.
Yeah. Oh my God! Look, see, it's right up there. What are the oranges for? This one, right?
No, it's not. None of these are his now.
What?
They're everybody else. Maybe.
What are the oranges for? Well, I bet it tasted good. Let me know what you think.
I think that this is fucking bullshit by me.
So
Yeah. So and it was some woman's like entire thing that he took.
Yeah.
So, content theft.
All of Jeremy's drama and bullshit to Melonie. I did not, when I interviewed her, it was to speak on these other topics, and I wasn't-
Brittany's like, but I
didn't think
just
she was
told
responsible
you
for what Jeremy did. If that
Yeah,
makes
I know.
sense. And
So
and I
when
and I
Nina messaged you,
that I
what did you think?
I wish that I had like I said earlier, I dropped the ball. I should have recalled that conversation with Nina. And again, it shouldn't reflect poorly on you or Nina. Like, we tried to warn you. Again, like, no one should be giving you shit.
why they
You
talk?
guys are
We
not
try
my
to warn you.
producers,
Like,
you're
I
not,
love
like,
how
in charge of my
when she does
content,
their
so nobody should be
voice.
giving you a hard time, or like associating you poorly with me. No, we tried to tell her. Like, I'm so embarrassed that I didn't recall that conversation with Nina from 2 weeks ago. You know what I mean? Like I said, I have a lot going on, and it's not.
Brittany's
I
like,
should've
so.
Had all, crossed all my T's, dotted all my I's. I should have,
Oh God.
Yeah.
I should have like been more. I mean, but I was
Talk over her.
thinking, I'm just talk to her about what I want to talk to her about, which is my conversion, which is not something I have to like research because I just went through it. And
But you said there was conflicting things, right? That Melonie was saying like, oh, it's a nothing burger essentially, right? But Nina 2 weeks had told you otherwise. So if you're saying that you had her on anyway because there was a confliction, then that doesn't make sense to say that therefore you didn't know. But even if we did assume that, right, and it's like, you know, you just didn't remember from 2 weeks ago, even though it's serious, like I think that would be something to remember when he's saying he's going to go after me and he's already deplatformed people. I think that's on your responsibility, especially because we've known each other a long time.
And that he doesn't want to have babies with her because like what did he say? Quote?
He said, no, I would have babies with her. Even though our babies look like sharks, I would totally have babies with her.
And then he said like he wanted to like deplatform her.
And we worked together a long time to take something like that seriously. And when Nina's telling you as your friend, so she even told you the day of. She told you before she had her on.
Into it, and one friend is saying it's a nothing burger. It's like that cancels each other out. And then when
it doesn't.
What's going on with Jeremy? Everyone's like, he's a cuck. He's a cuck. It's like I'm not interested in his love life. Okay. I think
it's more than a love life. Okay,
it wasn't even just the cuck stuff. Like Nina told her everything that she did, that she was trying to platform Britney.
He did platform people. He took channels down.
So you don't remember the whole? He's trying to deplatform your friend right under you, your friend who was at your wedding. No,
anybody can understand. These are conflicting, confusing messages.
And then you're stupid.
The friend I'm about to do a stream with is saying it's no big deal.
That's because she's his partner.
I'm going to go with that because that is.
You're going to go with somebody who has a reason to lie.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
She's being paid by him.
I see what you're saying, but if you're saying...
It's like you got one person who doesn't get $500 a stream that's saying he's disgusting.
These are the things that occurred. And then you have one who's like,
these are
well, I get $500. I get $100,000 a year from him, so it's a nothing burger.
Yeah, exactly.
I need to sign my paychecks.
And like... putting all the dots together, and I have spent so much time these last few days.
She has
really ignoring my toddler to the point where he's in tears. And
oh my God! Stop it with the toddler.
But mommy's got to get up in the quartering drama. So tough shit. Watch Sesame Street, and that's what we had.
Look at her face. Like, wow, so, you're really gonna throw your kid under the bus.
I'm really sorry that happened.
I did today. Back then, it would have been a completely different interview.
But when you're saying stuff like that, it makes it sound like
God. I don't know how Britney could have ever been friends with such a manipulative, backstabbing bitch like her. Yeah, Chrissie, you're nuts, man. Like seriously, like I would not be near you at a party.
This one looking like Mona Lisa. Like,
yeah, you would steal my fucking.
The other one looks like she's like, why am I here? I don't know what's happening.
Like seriously, if you put your if you went Christmas shopping for me, you would think, oh, it's a bunch of guy stuff. This bitch is gonna steal it, and then tell people about it because she thinks that's funny. At a Christmas party, I'd be like, yo, that's you better. I hope she paid that dude for all this stolen clothes that she took.
Well, dang, I have to like take accountability here, and it's like
you don't want to.
Stream with I was bullied into it, and I don't think anybody would want you to say anything you don't mean if you're bullied into this. Like, who's bullying you into this? And all I'm saying is that there was a conflict with Nina telling you about Melonie the day of in the message. Hey, you're going to ask about Jeremy.
Yeah, I didn't see that message. So there's where I streamed with Melonie. I was focusing on Melonie and these issues that I'm dealing with.
Yeah.
It was literally taking place
she
the whole
did
morning
see the messages and she ignored them.
So I'm focusing on my private stuff. And then at night, I had my stream with Melonie. So again, like hindsight is 2020.
Yeah, lady, and you're blind.
Sweet.
I said this to Chrissie before, and you know she's correct.
Oh my God, I'm like, what the hell is that thing? A monster fucking walking behind her. I think it's a dog.
But in a situation like that, where like
just
you
comes
may
in,
not
leaves.
be like up to date, or not necessarily not up to date, but not have connected the pieces yourself. You're trying to have a different kind of stream. If you're having a stream with your friend and someone's trying to like say, oh no, like switch the stream, have somebody else on. At the very least, you could say, like, you know, I'll let Melonie decide if it's too much for her, then we can do a different stream where we talk about this. That way there's transparency for everyone. Because, like, D-Day Cobra said it best, like, the chat is the...
Thanks for subscribing, Greg, buddy.
Of the stream, that's why we're here, is what we do it for. So, yeah, like, is there a better way to have handled that situation? I completely agree. I also understand being overwhelmed by a chat in the moment. And...
yeah, I can understand that too.
I think you're a great content creator. I think you're coming from a place of truth and logic. I don't think that you're trying to be malicious. Neither do I don't think Chrissie's trying to be malicious, but I definitely don't think you're on here to be any kind of like, you know, just like get like your little digs in at all. But I do think that maybe there could be some kind of like meet in the middle moment here. And I hope
And I understand what you're saying, Kimberly, but I did not agree with you. Chrissy is trying to be malicious. Look at that face. Dude, she's
trying to give her the benefit of the doubt, but also, you know, being a good moderator, saying like, well, hey, if you did think that, maybe you should have asked her, like, hey, can you handle this heat right now, Mel? And if Mel's like, what heat? I don't even know what's hot. I eat butter.
Yeah, well, that's the problem here. He's like,
Melts in your
Chrissy's
mouth.
looking like she looks like a snake. She looks like she would eat you for breakfast.
Yeah, she unhinges her jaw and swallows your skull.
Yeah, like, and the thing is, you know, and then after all this to say, well, Venti has autism. Like, lady, stop it. This is your actual friend. You're gonna talk trash about her online.
Yeah, but sweeps for Mel.
Yeah, but you're gonna sweep
Mel
for
is such a good Christian girl.
Yeah, which is like fake, man.
Who's definitely not.
I do understand how it looks, and appearances are
ridiculous.
Appearances are truth, so they say, and that maybe should be addressed. But
I hear that.
That's just coming from someone who's like observing, you know, Chrissy's side of things, and then trying to see Jeremy as he's his asshole. I think we can all agree he's like done the most fucked up shit here, and like. Anyway, I don't necessarily. I don't have to go into my whole opinion on that right now, but I just hope that like this could be a setting where we can, you know, meet in the middle a little bit.
So why wasn't it a red flag for you when you have two conflicting things? Because you said you were thinking about the Nina thing, you're thinking about the Melonie thing. They're saying conflicting things. She's saying it's nothing burger. Nina's like, Chrissy, this is serious. Why is that not a red flag to look further into?
I mean,
because I have babies.
I know, like, Brittany, you're probably wishing, like, Chrissy, why didn't you handle this like I would have handled it? And like, I wish I had your brain. I wish I had your
fucking gaslighter.
No. You know what she just said there?
I wish I had your autistic brain.
Nope.
What?
Because it's a little sped up, but the thing is, she said it kind of slow. She was going to say, I wish I had no kids like you, because Brittany's the only one here that isn't pregnant, doesn't have a kid. And she's like, that was a dig at Brittany being like, well, Brittany, if I had your type of time, then, you know, I could have looked further into this. So it's a dig at Brittany for not having any kids.
No, it's a dig at her for using kids as meat shields.
Yeah,
Using
no, I
religion
agree
as a
with you.
shield.
I agree with you, but I see what Chrissy just did. It was gaslighting.
It's
and it
underhanded.
It was underhanded as shit.
And she knows, and she's not going to freak out. And I give Brittany respect for just being real chill in this chat. She knows, all right, I'm on YouTube. I can't go crazy. You know, that's what Chrissy wants. I'm like, I'll sit here and be like, okay, interesting.
For investigative journalism. I wish I had your talent for deep dives. It's why people love you, Bendy. It's why you have a whole chat calling for you.
Look at her. She knows how to throw up.
It's why you're fun to watch and you're entertaining and you're fun to have on stream. I can't go back and change anything. I can only try to illuminate what was going on with me at the time.
Ridiculous.
Right. So I understand you're saying there's your intent there, but obviously, like, there was a misstep. And when you're saying things like, hey, I'm being bullied into it, and like, I'm not apologizing for having Melonie on, it's not that people want you, I mean, maybe some trolls, but like, it's not about like you having Melonie on. It's the fact that she was on and then given no pushback, as she is essentially co-signing and laughing with Jeremy. You know, she's replying to his tweet about them getting the platform.
On.
Oh my God.
Oh my.
So on Twitter, when the Kino Casino.
Dude.
Well, Jeremy wasn't here, so why is he my father?
I don't know what else to say.
She's being obtuse intentionally.
Jeremy wasn't on this. Dude,
I don't know what that has to do with it. How come you're able to give Brittany a bunch of pushback, but you couldn't give any to Mel when she avoided the question about it?
Reasons. Listen, I am a new mom.
I don't want to upset poor.
You didn't have this baby. The
Mel, who doesn't have any kids.
The baby's too. And if your husband's taking care of the baby, then like, give me a break. Like, then maybe you should take a break. Or you don't want to take a break. So then what do you want? You can't have the cake and eat it too. Like, seriously.
Oh, is that a dig at Brittany?
Off of YouTube because of Jeremy for that.
Yeah, you can't have the wedding cake and eat the topper.
She didn't do that intentionally.
No, I think that whole thing is stupid.
Yeah,
you know,
I did too.
Like, you know, I don't know who has done that.
She asked for a piece of cake because she thought it didn't have any corn in it or something.
Listen,
like that.
I've been to many events and I've asked for stuff and they've
Well-
given it to me. And if it's at the end of the day,
Well, Chrissy said like, well, it's like one of those things everybody knows. I'm like, I didn't know that.
neither did I. And I'm
like,
older than
every
this
woman,
woman, so it's
every
like-
woman knows. And I'm like, I guess I don't qualify.
Neither did my cousins who are married and had a cake. They don't have their cake topper. Shut up, lady. Like, this is just some
I thought you were
bullshit.
just keep
She's
a
just,
piece of it.
oh, you're not married. You don't have children. So you
You don't
wouldn't know."
have a cake.
Yeah. You don't have a cake. Like, shut up, lady. And you know.
And you wore the same color dress as my bridesmaids that you had no idea would wear that color.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
He
just
posted
petty.
a card that had like casino theme on it right after they got banned. It was the #1 trending thing. This is his drop. He knows it's happening. He's been honed in on this for weeks at this point, arguing with them, going on drunken rampages, deleting stuff. He posts this card to taunt them, and then Melonie replies to it. So things like that are seen as her co-signing it, and she has not, even to this point, spoken up on her friend that, well, he pays her, so people have a problem with that too. And then she's not speaking up on the deplatforming. And so it's not, oh, well, I'm not going to apologize for not having a friend on. It's the fact there's no pushback, and the Kino Casino is not able to go on their YouTube and defend themselves. So that's why people wanted me on. And if you didn't want to have me on, then it should have probably been you that gave some pushback, considering that Nina had given you the rundown on stream. And it was enough to have some red flags. And even though it's a mistake on your end, like, there's still like mistakes made that should, if it were me, I would apologize. But it's just,
sorry I didn't connect Melonie to Jeremy's drama.
God, shut up. And
non-apology.
It's just crazy. She just, I'm sorry I didn't connect to the drama. Like, there's everything she's
Sorry,
given.
I didn't see all the dots that were connected.
Like she just said, they couldn't go on their stream and defend themselves.
No.
She refuses to have PPP on. Ashton
Even
said,
though he's not banned.
yeah, he's not banned.
He's
He's
like,
like,
I'm
I'm in the
banned."
chat. She's like, I don't like to have ban invaders. You had Nick Cocaine Ricada on.
And not just him, like other people.
You had
too.
Ethan Ralph, bitch.
Yeah.
So like,
We
give
all
me
do, bitch.
yeah. Like, are you kidding me right now? But at least you had Brittany on, but still, you're ridiculous.
You know, I didn't realize that what he did was her in some way. She was complicit in, like, the tweet you're mentioning. I didn't see it. I'm not like up on everything. I'm not watching everybody's content. The only video that I ended up watching.
No, just Grace Randolph, right?
well, it was trending for like 3 weeks.
Okay, that's great. But you know what's also trending is my fucking personal life and the shitstorm that is my dad being murdered and other.
Look at her face. Look at Brittany's face. Like, what?
What? You know what else is trending?
That's trending. Like, what?
Where?
Your dad being murdered is trending on Twitter. Let me see. You kidding? Who else is being a 3-year-old?
Brittany's taken aback
Case.
by this. Like, what?
Chrissy, let me tell you something. New York City, they have what, 10,000 murders a day?
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Is that even true?
Maybe, whatever. 1,000 murders a day. It's a lot. It's a lot. I can't speculate, but it's a lot every day.
She's using it as a coat.
And
That's what
it's-
makes it weird.
Your father, unfortunately, was one of many. Maybe he was in a place
It's
he
the
shouldn't have
problem
been.
is that she's using it as a cope against, like, I can't read. I have this thing that happened.
Yeah, my dad was trending. No,
This
he
is
was
what's
not.
trending in my life.
Yeah, trending in your life, not trending on Twitter. And it's like, again,
Oh my
when
God, Cherry's eyes just like went like, oh my
supernova.
Jeez.
Yeah, Cherry's like, are you kidding? And I get you, Cherry. I hear you, man. She's insane. That's trend. I can't believe she said that.
Weird thing to say. Look at her look at like, what?
Sometimes.
You don't have to.
Sometimes.
You don't have to, yeah. And again, there's a lot of you know
Cherry's
what?
eyes are getting big. She's like, what the
Because a
fuck is
lot
happening?
of a lot of people just get uncomfortable when you talk about stuff, and I think Chrissy's used to that. Used to, hey, listen, you know what's trending in my life? My period. It's heavy flow, and my God, you don't want to know. So it's like, yeah, probably not. But you know what I mean? Like, it's like ridiculous what's trending in my life. But when somebody else that's not connected to you, you know. So, like, fuck you.
2-year-old does take precedent over the quartering drama, and I wish I
yeah,
could.
but you're choosing to work, and your work is like
Exactly.
speech, and then you
my
platform
job is to be a mother. I stream to make diaper money, and
Diaper money.
It's a lot of diapers you can buy with those thousands.
Yeah, I
of
know, right?
dollars.
Seriously, go on welfare.
Your 2-year-old isn't like potty training yet.
Yeah, right.
That's different.
Your 2-year-old's still on diapers.
So you're worried about the breastfeeding, but
does someone need to call New York CPS?
No.
Did I have to say 2 years old? Still shitting in diapers? The fuck, lady?
Yeah,
Again, I already said I dropped the ball. I don't know how many times I have to say that. I already said.
Well, you said you were bullied into it. That's the thing, Chrissy. I'm trying to point out to you that it feels inconsistent. You're saying, hey, I dropped the ball, but hey, I'm also being bullied into it in the hostile chat. And then it feels like victimization, which is what Jeremy's been doing this whole time, which is why he had to delete his Twitter account today and run away.
I think Melonie shrugged off a lot of that chat onto you. And I think you were trying to be a friend, but also like the chat was ambushing her for a reason. And the reaction, like despite the intent, which I've known you long enough to believe that there wasn't a bad intention there, but what the appearance of that was that you were trying to make sure that she didn't have to take the heat. And what that did was pass it off to you. And whether or not she intended for that to happen, we'll live in a world where she wasn't being malicious, but like, I think there's argument for the other end of that.
Oh yeah, Melonie should have known that would have happened for sure.
She knew. Yeah, no, I am going to sit down on that. Melonie would have known that drama would have followed her into that chat, despite how long in advance you had planned this. This was
yeah, exactly. And like Kimberly, of course, I mean, being a culture, she's on the ball.
She's got that news mindset.
Yeah. That she knew that the drama was going to follow her wherever she goes. I've seen this with nobodies. When people don't like a person, that person's in the chat. Oh my God, they're crazy.
Yeah, even if they're in the chat, you're like, wait, what? I don't even know why. What's wrong with them yet?
Hello, I'd like to troll. Yeah, please go away. And the thing is, some people, the drama is going to follow them. And you have to understand that and time them out, block them, or don't invite them on. Or if you invite them on, at least know that you're playing games. Until I see otherwise, in my heart, in my head, Chrissie Mayr made the decision to get super chats, to get a bigger channel.
Yeah, she did this so she can make money off of it. She knew the drama. She knew it was happening. And she knew by ignoring the chat, people would start super chatting to get her attention.
But guess what? She lost, she was 102,000 subscribers. Now she's 101. So, 1,000 gone or something?
Yeah, 1,000 gone. About that.
She knew it was going to happen. She knew it was all over the internet. This has been trending for months. And like I said, I don't know, her whole argument about like, oh, I don't have to mention it goes out the window when you hear the things that the quartering is willing to go on live and say about her. So he's allowed to talk all the shit he wants about the people on his network. He's allowed to reflect on, we wouldn't be sexually compatible because I don't like her boobs while she's on her honeymoon.
Yes. Thank you.
Said,
Kimberly.
"Oh no, I wouldn't be into Mel. I like my boobs 2 scoops full," which is so fucking weird. There's something to say about raisins in your cereal.
Yeah, dude, that's weird, Chrissy. And you can make all the dog faces
Mel's
you
like,
want.
What?
Yeah,
I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat some crabs.
Oh, you're doing the I'm gonna
Cope
take a drink. Yeah, the cope sip. Yeah, sip that
Cup's been
coffee
empty
real good.
for an hour.
Is there some wine in that coffee, lady?
Probably.
Come on, give me a break. I think that
that's the same reason people had quartering under fire for the bull and cuck stuff, because why are you bringing a swinger around your wife when you're branding off of being a Christian too? His co-host's a Christian, Melonie, very, very much online talking about Christianity.
So Chrissy, when you're answering the chats for her, like I said, despite your intention, that's what's happening. That's what people are seeing.
And I was so overwhelmed by the chat, and I froze, and my instinct was to protect my friend, and looking back, I now feel stupid because you probably expected
Brittany.
all of that, where I was not expecting 1,000 oranges. I was not expecting 1,000 brooms, and
she might have thought you were okay with it. I don't know what's in Melonie's head, right? But
nothing, Brittany, nothing. But you're right. Why can't you sweep for or protect Brittany? Like, it's such. Look at her face. I want to kill you. You ate my cake topper. My turtle peed on you. My turtle. I like turtles too, but I don't like when they pee on people. That's weird.
They can't help that.
Yeah,
I like the frog.
For a second. I think it was really rude and really manipulative, and I think that a true friend, if we're on the other end of that, wouldn't just sit there and say nothing while the chat kept coming in and coming in and coming in and coming in.
Oh yeah, and say nothing.
She knew
that very much left you out to hang.
How could you not know, right? It's like, because of how bad Jeremy has to lock everything down. So I definitely agree.
It's true though. Oh my God, did you freeze? Yo, she's
Oh,
under
free?
attack.
Okay,
think we-
sorry.
Oh.
Has anybody has anybody
What just
tried to like have a stream with Melonie where this stuff is specifically called out, or a stream with Jeremy where this?
Do you think she would do that? I don't think she would do that stream. I think if somebody even in the neutral space is like, yeah, I don't think so. I really don't think she would. I think she would ignore it. I think she would, and then she, like I said, I think she knew that if she came on this chat, that stuff would follow her here, and she knew that you were a loyal friend, and I think that was extremely manipulative on her part, and I stand by that because fundamentally it's like, okay, I actually know you like IRL for a large extent. We've spoke for a long time. We've shared a lot of personal stuff together, and do I think that you are a person at the end of the day with malicious intention? Absolutely not. Do we all fumble and do things that are come off wrong, and you can add 100 pieces together and try to make it whatever it is, but I don't think the intention or the root of your intention has ever been malicious towards anyone. And I think that Melonie knew coming in people were going to flood the chat, and she knew that you were a person who would be willing to stand up for her. And
I can agree with a lot of that, but at the end of the day, her pretending like nothing's going on, her getting all this money is what bothers me, folks. And what I don't know if that bothers you. That's what bothers me at the end of the day.
Because she's grifting.
When people donate to me, I'm always grateful. I always say thank you. And even if I have to be here, like say for sake of argument, a bunch of people just came in here right now, start super chatting me, I would stay on until every last one was read, acknowledged. But that's just who I am. And I don't care if I have 1 million people watching me or 5 people watching me. I'm going to do the same no matter what. And I don't understand that. Oh, I'm going to go now. Like, dude, these people super chat you for a reason, and they're going to sit, like you say all the time, they're going to sit here and wait.
Yeah.
And you got to, call that out, or at least when I have it, on the screen so people know and they get gratification from that. Because, it's hard out there. And people don't give you hundreds of that ones who give you $300.
Yeah.
That's where my problem is,
like
Chrissy.
actually 7%
I mean,
right now.
We've been joking around a lot, but you gotta understand, a lot of people are mad at you. And the best thing for you is to get away from Jeremy. Not go on his show because he is a sinking ship. A big old fat quarter brand coffee sinking ship.
And that whole, what she said the intention of that stream was to catch up for the super chat she missed.
She did miss them again.
Yeah, but she read out his, which wasn't one of those super chats. She read out 2 of his at least.
That's right.
They weren't the super chats.
Those were super chats.
They were new super chats.
Yeah, that's why we were behind. Yeah.
And then when as it kept getting worse, she was just sitting there like.
And my
what's your weekend? I don't work for the quartering. I don't know what that means. Like,
what's your weekend?
I brought it.
And in that moment, I thought, well, it seems like she has explained everything she has to explain. It seems like she's talked about this all she wants to, and then I was like, oh, I guess I'm. So if it looked like I'm trying to speed through the super, I was trying to wrap up, and there's so many super chats, and I was like,
so many.
I was really overwhelmed, and I froze, and I didn't want her to get upset.
By money,
like nothing. And also,
as much
I
as
can tell this is stressing for you right now. Like I can tell that this is something that's actually weighing on your mind. And if it was really just about superficial nonsense, it wouldn't weigh on your mind. So like I'm just maybe I'm the pregnant woman trying to appeal to emotion, but the fact of the matter is were mistakes made? Sure, that's absolutely the case. Melonie is being extremely manipulative. Jeremy has been caught saying and doing disgusting things. And it's not like that's changed. It's not like, oh, well, it's post conversion. After conversion, you're still talking about your co-host boobs and why that makes her unfuckable. So excuse me, I'm not.
Yes.
It's just
boom.
We're not buying it. And everybody, and she is directly covering for that. And she's saying, well, I don't have to comment. Like, maybe on some of this stuff, the network you're working with, maybe you should have something to say about it.
Facts, man.
Yeah, and while you're right that she definitely has some accountability, there's still responsibility on Chrissie too, though, as a host to research, and especially when there's a red flag that pops up. And yeah, Chrissie's saying she didn't do it perfectly, but there's so many things along the way, which is Nina tells you right before you have Melonie on, and there's a bunch of hours between that. You're informed 2 weeks prior, so it's it's your responsibility as a host.
But I have kids,
child, and of course you're a mother first. But at the end of the day, the chat's still giving you money, whether you want to say it's your job or not. They're the ones still giving you money as a free speech platform. So to have Melonie on and she's covering for Jeremy and him deplatforming people, it's not good, and it's not good to say that you're bullied into this and that the chat's hostile because it's valid.
Yeah,
criticism.
bullied into what?
was
I don't
very
even
hostile.
understand that.
Yeah, well, not having. I would have maybe leaned on Melonie more to answer the questions too.
I'm sure people in there were incendiary, but it makes it seem like victimization. So I want to know who is bullying. Who is bullying you to do this? Because you opened with, "Hey, I'm being bullied into this," and it makes it seem like everything else you say is not legitimate.
I don't know.
You said it.
What I see on Twitter, there's very much a call for me to talk about this stuff. Are you kidding me?
Wait, she says, who's bullying you? I don't know. There's very a reason on Twitter for me to talk about this stuff. Dude.
She's being bullied by the Twitter she doesn't watch or read or anything.
I don't
the Twitter that she's never on and doesn't see anything is bullying her now.
What are the oranges for? Like, lady, that's not an answer. Well, let me see if she answers that.
She's under attack.
Can you imagine if I just didn't bring this up? How bad that would be.
But that just sounds like you're doing it to just do.
Yeah, she is.
Do it instead of doing it because you realize there's an error in what you did, that you're informed about it.
I was never wanting to talk about the quarterings drama.
Who's bullying you?
If that conflicts with your brand, your free speech, you profit off of free speech, and you have to be.
I'm just trying to explain that.
Your brand.
Your brand. And I had her on to talk about her wedding. What does that have to do with Jeremy's?
Wait, what?
It's conversion, and I had her on to talk about her wedding. What does that have to do with Jeremy's drama? It's Melonie
because she co-signed deplatforming, and you were told this by Nina.
It's almost like you're not listening to what I'm saying. I didn't know Melonie.
I am.
After the fact, this is all coming together. But when I was going into that interview with Melonie, I didn't know she was co-signing the deplatforming. I didn't know if she was encouraging it or saying it was okay. I didn't think his mistakes had anything to do with her.
Right.
Dude, what are you talking about? What is she talking about?
She's running cover.
Trending for 3 weeks. You have multiple red flags. You have to take time out to research it.
Again, my dead relative is trending in my brain for 3 years. Oh my god. Okay, but when Grace Randolph made fun of the guy with Tourette's, you were there to make fun of her. Where was the dead father then?
And as I was 2 years ago, I don't wish I vaccinated my kid and put him in daycare. Yeah, I'd have a ton more time, but then he'd be having myocarditis and possibly dying in daycare. So I'm really sorry.
What?
I didn't have as much time to do internet research before.
Myocarditis?
About my conversion and her wedding.
But do you see how that sounds like a lack of accountability? Because it's like, well, I'm just here because I had to be. That's how it comes across.
No, I have this show every Sunday at 9:00. And this is the drama that came up for me this week. So, of course, I have to address it.
It'll be every week, lady.
Well, yeah, because it is about platforming. And, unfortunately, Kino Casino can't be here to address it because Jeremy removed them, and as well as flagging other people and your co-host. He came for your co-host as well from FNT.
Yeah, I hope everybody who had their channels taken down by him gets them back. That's really messed up, and that's not cool.
It's about the hope.
No, wait, okay. Oh, you can hope and shit in the other and see which one fills up first. But if you join him, then what are you gonna say?
I'm glad it happened.
Yeah, like, seriously, like I know this is.
I'll be your cultured pig. Enjoy it.
Like she just acts like this is not happening, and they're all like, "Are you kidding me right now?"
Yeah, they're all giving her the bish.
Yeah, they're giving her the side eye because they know, like, lady, are you serious?
Are you really this dense?
This is trending in my mind. Okay,
that sounds trending in my
That just sounds fucking. You're nuts.
You sound like an SJW.
Well, it seems like when you have Melonie on, and she's sweeping for it by not acknowledging it repeatedly, and you say, well, hey, I'm not here to talk about that with Melonie.
Sweet.
Look how it turned out. And it's a conflict of interest because you're having someone that's helping getting people that me, your co-host, other people, she's co-signing them getting the platform. And for all we know, this stream could go down too because of it.
Well, she was pretending also that there's no every mention of him possibly being involved in the flagging was like a conspiracy theory.
It's a lie.
Into the SJWs spreading lies to get people deplatformed, and that was just not the case. He was openly bragging about how people were gonna feel his wrath, and that's
these are just SJWs. I didn't admit to anything
fully, or if you don't see that
Like, look,
happen.
she's so angry. Like, lady, like, don't.
She's like, I was not expecting my other people I brought on panel to gang up on Brittany to actually gang up on me.
Yeah. Like, what do you think was gonna happen? Oh, this was gonna be a hug box session, Chrissy. It's gonna
Yeah,
be
she was hoping
Chrissy's
they'd
hug
all
box.
jump on Brittany, but that didn't happen.
If these people are your actual friends, they would not call you out, but just make sure that you're informed. And you keep acting stupid, it's not gonna help your case.
In real time.
Well, here's the thing. She's Chrissy's point of contention with that is that, well, she didn't know that Melonie was connected with that. But my point of contention with that is that, and it's not about like paying for the sins of friends. Melonie herself did something wrong as a content creator that is supposed to be pro free speech. And by platforming her and her sweeping under the rug and it not being pressed, because you didn't press her on it despite Nina giving you information on him deplatforming. So that's what needs to be acknowledged. And it just feels like
that
they
was
keep
the
turning
problem with the
into
chat,
like
too.
my toddler, which of course Chrissy
My
is a mom
toddler,
and she should prioritize that.
my husband,
But, you know, it
my
comes to a
dad.
point where it's like, okay, well, you have to pick a lane. If you can do the job, then do
Right.
the job when you need to press someone about deplatforming. Because otherwise it turns into this. And I think that needs to acknowledge instead of
Okay, I hear what you're saying. That my job that night, Brittany, was to talk to Melonie about my conversion and her wedding. And
You did not talk about the conversion, though. Again, I didn't hear no conversion. I heard some bullshit.
I just heard a bunch of giggly weird.
Yeah, some giggles and lies and all that. And then you got super chatted. Okay, you could have ideas and intent, but when that doesn't happen, and it didn't happen. Your own people were telling you to turn it off. And then we did the stream again. People were saying, turn it off. And look, I can't even see the chat, lady. You're running scared. Are you kidding me?
like stuff. My job that night was not to press her on the quartering because I did not link her with the quarterings drama. If that
I
makes
mean,
sense.
she also, like, if she didn't say anything about, like, how she thought
Your
this
job
was
is
gonna
to
go, I think that's
research, though,
disingenuous.
especially about the
I
platform.
think I just explained how I didn't have time to research.
Well,
I have a lot going on.
Melanie can be disingenuous.
Melanie should have said
Melanie can be disingenuous. We agree she didn't handle it right. But the responsibility isn't all on only Melanie. This is Chrissy's show, and she had Melanie on. People are super chatting. And then there comes the thing about me joining to give some pushback. Chrissy was open to it, seemingly. And then she said, well, hey, like, Brittany sent me a reply too late, but I don't, and she said in the intro here, too, that by that time, you know, she wanted to wrap it up. But I think 40 minutes is more than enough time for if she wanted to have me on.
Yeah, exactly. She said, I'm right here, lady. I have 40 minutes left and I can't talk to you. And guys, if you could find her, you're a disingenuous person.
Yeah, she was looking
Chrissy,
at her phone.
Yeah, you are such a disingenuous person. You are such a liar. You make shit up in your mind. I don't know if it's a mental illness. And this is my feelings
she's
of
a
you. Like you have some
narcissist.
mental illness going on. And I think you need to take some time because this is just not the thing for you. Just lying about shit. You know what? You could have been the hero of the day. You could have turned around in that stream and been like, when people are sending super chats, all of a sudden be like, no, Melonie, you gotta talk about
Listen,
why
Melonie, I understand that we were about to talk about your wedding and stuff like, but I really have to address this, you know, and the chat's pressing me on this. How do you think about the quartering deplatforming these people? Put her on the spot. It's what Oprah would do.
Yeah, what do you think about this? Do you feel like this is okay? I know you're my friend, but obviously people
you could
are
have
mad.
approached her about it,
And
but
we
you're
have
like, what is it?
thousands of people.
What is
in the
Melonie's
chat.
feeling so delicate? Like she's a little fucking flower that if you say anything to her, all her fucking petals will fall off and she'll die.
And you know, Chris, I think if you would have done that, you would have gotten more subscribers and more people on your side.
Yeah.
Tons more. Because people are like, oh, okay, Chrissy's a real one. You still be on FNT. And because they would be celebrating you. And it's not
They're like, good job.
bragging on a friend. It's calling out a friend.
For
That's
saying,
allowing
hey,
this
I
to
heard about
happen.
this. Can you
And
tell me
pretending like it's
like how Brittany keeps saying it over and over again. Like, no, you're not taking accountability. No, you're still not taking accountability. You could have done that to Mel, but you chose not to.
you keep pretending like, oh, I don't know.
I didn't connect them.
I have things in my life, and like, give me a break. Once you start going with things in my life, ladies, you lost the plot.
I didn't connect the drama.
You're mentally ill. I don't think you should be taking care of any children, in my opinion. Okay, but that's my religious opinion.
You're looking at that as a Monday morning quarterback. You can now look at the end of the stream and go, wow, I messaged
Monday
her and
morning
the show went on for 40
quarterback?
minutes, but
It's
I
Sunday for her.
didn't know how long the show was going to go on for. I was trying to wrap it up, and then I was like, holy crap.
Well, you're the
we'll go
host.
so and then it took that much longer to finish.
You're the
so,
host, though.
Of course, I'm just trying to explain to you, like in your mind, you thought there was enough time to come on. In my mind, it was late. I was trying to wrap it up. I was not trying to ambush. I was not trying to gotcha. And hold on, let me not ignore the chat because I did that last time.
Yes.
Kentucky Tim, thank you for the super chat. Brittany needs to mind her own business. Mel Biz is her own. Chrissie's is her own troublemaking middle school.
Funny how you didn't pull up any other ones besides like the ones that were like
besides the ones that are like Britney's whatever this and that. Even Kimberly's like, what the fuck, man? Like, because it's like, my God, the person I thought was my friend is a nasty, nasty snake.
Mentality by both Kim and Britt. Friends stand behind each other without pulling knives. Shame on both of you. Thank you.
Okay, so friends are just are willfully ignorant. Okay.
Friends make sure that they keep each other not doing immoral things and
friends hold each other accountable.
Facts.
So, like,
Yes. Yeah. Again, they're both like, hold each other accountable. Cherry there's like, I think I'm in the wrong. I'm just gonna go. Around this door.
I like my purple room.
I appreciate, and I've sent, I've talked to
Easy, but at the same time, Cherry's still, I think she's agreeing with them too, but she just doesn't want to say nothing because
Cherry's just like, I
her
feel
eyes
like
are getting wider and wider because she's like, oh my God, Chrissy, you're like a real piece of big piece of shit.
I might not want to be here anymore.
Yeah.
I sent Nina a long message. I sent Camelot a message saying like, hey, I'm, thank you for essentially being a good friend and calling me out, because if they hadn't done that, I wouldn't have had the perspective and clarity coming into
So wait, why is Camelot a good friend, Melonie a good friend, but Brittany, fuck her? What is up with that?
I don't know.
That I have. I
don't
really
know.
do
I have
appreciate
ideas
that
about it,
And
but-
a true friend does call you out and say, hey, I know you're going through a lot of shit, but this is what people are saying and thinking. So I do appreciate that.
Brittany not doing that right now?
Quill.
And you're free to do whatever you want with the super chat. They're saying to each their own. You're free to do it, of course. But like, here's the thing. People can also choose to give money or not if they see someone that's for free speech fighting for it, and then they are platforming someone who is supporting that and then not getting pushback when they know that the quartering, her boss, is going after me and your co-host. And it just feels, it feels
like, again, is this chair?
I don't know, but it's like a specific amount.
Yeah.
Twice.
It's dishonest. That's why people have this criticism. It's not about like, oh, the sins of somebody else or having Melonie on. It's the fact that there was no pushback, and the Kino Casino can't even fight back their own battle.
And I understand why people wanted the pushback. First time super chatting anyone, let alone anyone on FNT. Out of all the gay drama on FNT, this is by far the gayest. Chrissy didn't do anything wrong. It's not your responsibility to keep up with everyone's brain dead drama. This isn't a cult. First of all, yes, it is my responsibility to keep up with everyone's brain dead drama. Thank you, though. Zito.
I don't think that's the point here. The point is these people actually know her, and Chrissy's playing dumb.
A wrench.
Yeah, she's playing dumb, and her friends are trying to just say, "Hey, like, listen, this is what's going on."
Mods.
Okay.
Well, this isn't brain dead drama. This is about platform. I don't like that dismissal. This is about deplatforming. Like
Exactly. Yeah, this is about deplatform. This is about brain dead drama. Like, why do people always like? There's brain dead drama. Believe me, I've seen people make up the craziest stuff with no receipts, just saying whatever they want, and you say, "Where's the proof?" They never show any proof. I mean, shit. I've seen some stuff, man. And then when you actually show proof, then they go away and never come back because they're like, oh shit, they can actually get.
Or they go talk their shit in a different chat.
Yeah, or they talk their shit in a different chat. But this is none of that. This is actually like deplatforming, reporting channels, having a YouTube rep actually do that because you're over 1 million subs, so you have a real rep that you could speak to about that.
This isn't just brain dead drama.
saying you're literally, because it wasn't even just that they got flagged. It was his entire thing about like, I'm going to take everything that you have. Like, excuse me, who the fuck are you?
That is
exactly. I want to hear
your threat. Zato.
So, is this brain dead drama?
Andy Warson and his father, retard friend, shitting on people. That's the hell, Brittany. Thank you, Zato. Like,
his father? Who's his father?
I need to know, is this
PPP's younger than him.
Or is it, hey, like there's a legitimate thing about platforming and not just deplatforming whoever.
But I love that. I get what you're saying. She hides the chat and just shows these messages. Like everyone's on Chrissy's side. Yeah. Well, let's see that light to dislike
That was
ratio.
a wrench.
Yeah.
Platforming is not okay. People are allowed to criticize. You know, it's I've never said that deplatforming is good or that
Ridiculous, man.
But it feels dismissive when you're reading the super chat and you're like, yeah, well, it is my
I'm
job
trying to
to
get
bring
through
good
them all,
drama.
like I said,
It is dismissive.
I'm not trying to make this the whole show, and I do want to get through these, and I do feel like I went over a lot of this. Chad
Didn't
Wellington.
that guy also refer to it that way? Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, that's what he wrote.
I
Chad
read this
Wellington.
one.
Melanie is the epitome of his.
Like, come on, you cannot tell me that these are the only. And look, even Melanie's like, yo, I see the other messages coming in. Why don't you read those?
Well, she agreed with it. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
I was just trying to.
She will drag you down. If you really have become a Christian, let Melanie be the example of what a false Christian looks like. Thank you.
You didn't even read the whole
So I have a
thing.
question. What would you have done differently? Genuine question.
She didn't
I
even
think
read
people
that
wanna know.
entire
I knew-
message. She skipped over it.
Yeah, so wait, hold on. What did that say? It said Melanie is
It's
the
the
epitome of a
epitome of
snake. It's true. Stay away from that woman. She will drag you down with the quartering. If you really have become a Christian, let Melanie be the example of what a false Christian looks like. No, but she wants to do this really quick. It's $10. Yeah.
Have become a Christian, let Melanie be the example of what a false Christian looks like.
She
Thank
skipped
you.
that.
So I have a question.
Melanie's a
What would you
snake.
have done differently? Genuine question. I think people want to know.
If I knew everything today, that if I could go back in time, you're saying?
If I turn
Yeah,
back
how would
time.
you have handled it? Because you said you don't regret having Melanie
That's a
on.
fair
So
question.
what would you have
That's a
done?
fair question. I would have said, gosh, I would say, do you
Gosh.
feel like
I don't
the
know.
fact that you are an employee of Jeremy's
Okay.
keeps you from being
How are you on YouTube? I would say, Jeremy's like, you would be perfect in my circle.
Gee whiz. I mean,
Gee
shucks.
willikers.
Shucks.
Why could you do this?
Well, I would say, as an
Deplatforming.
employee.
Yeah.
Because you're totally not anything.
But it's okay. I've
else.
been with bad people before.
or I
Yeah.
don't know, do you think it's a conflict of interests? Because knowing that
It's
all this
crazy.
drama is going on and he's your boss, do you feel like that keeps you from honestly criticizing or commenting on what's going on? I think I would point to the fact that like, hey, like there is money involved here. You're on the payroll. And we see you also not being, calling this out or like, yeah.
And
if I had
that's
these
where
tweets,
the
like, here you are supporting it.
conflict
Here you are laughing this
is.
off. Here you are, do you feel like this reaction has
What's
Hey,
Kroger
we're
Uh,
watching the
you-
fallout of a
of Chrissie
bunch
Mayr?
of, yeah, Chrissie Mayr and Brittany Ventney trying to hold her accountable. And this has something to do with the quartering his employee that wasn't honest. Nobody was being honest, really.
It's my first time seeing this Kimberly Coulter, who's the daughter of Ann Coulter. She seems pretty cool though. She's definitely holding her friend to task. But yeah, like this whole quartering drama has just been crazy. So we're just going through it. How's your weekend?
Like you would have said this publicly with her or like in
You're
private?
asking how I would do the interview differently.
I'm asking how you would have did it in general differently.
Yeah, I would have mentioned like, yeah, you're an employee, and do you think that affects your ability to comment on this?
Wow, you could have said that when you
Yeah.
had her on because that stuff was
right.
coming
My
up.
contention here is just I see this is on Twitter for 3 weeks, happening for three weeks. Chrissy, I know you said you're busy, but at the end of the day, you're getting paid for this. It is your job. Being a mom's also your job. And, people told you multiple times, you say, well, I would have done it differently if I knew. But to me, it seems like you did know, especially when you say, for example,
Well,
There's a whole 3-hour documentary
Yeah.
about it. It is crazy. It's about the quartering, him deplatforming some people because they were talking about him, false flagging channels because they didn't like what he was saying about them. Him supposedly being about free speech. Also, the way he creeps on women in front of their children, no less. And Ren Fair he told Brittany Ventney here that he wanted to have her babies. He put babies in her belly, even though they would look like sharks. Geez,
so
he
he
grifted
sexually harasses women.
close to $500,000 from his audience over about 15 or so years over things that he actually had the money for. He's Schrodinger's beggar. He's either really rich because he flexes his Rolexes,
or
he's
poor.
really, really poor,
his channel's
under attack by the woke left. But apparently everybody's the woke left now.
Yeah, so I'm starting to think that this guy should not be speaking for the right wing at all.
He shouldn't be speaking for free speech because he cuts down any speech that he doesn't like, even though, he built a shed in his backyard off of making 206 videos about Brie Larson. So it's kind of amazing that he's this person. And then he got so frustrated that his friends exposed him on Twitter because he took down all their videos that he had a partnership with. He took all their videos down, did not tell them about it, said that they were actually flagged down, then changed it to, oh no, wait, I had my editor take them down. I don't know why, off of multiple platforms. And it's just crazy.
Yeah.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
We just been going over it. This person, Chrissie, had her friend Melonie on, who is she works with Jeremy from the Quartering, and they were getting attacked, and she was getting attacked, and her friend Melonie sat there and said nothing. So her two friends here are taking her to task of why that happened and why they probably she shouldn't trust Melonie because she sat there and did nothing.
Hey, I can't have you on. I'm busy wrapping. I wanted to wrap this up. I don't want to ambush.
I'm neutral.
Melonie
basically
is omitting things, and she's bringing all the chat stuff with her. So, I mean, it's questionable to call it an ambush, though I could understand. But, I'm normally just send the link.
I'm saying the style of having one guest on, which is what I normally do. I have one guest on, and I have one conversation with them, and it just goes back and forth like this. And then to suddenly bring on a new guest that was not advertised, that was not part of the plan, that I consider to be like an ambush or like a gotcha. Surprise!
Well, why on stream would you say, hey,
surprise,
I'm waiting for a text from Brittany, and then I text you and it's 40 minutes, and then on my end, it says that you saw it by 11:40. It showed the scene receipt. And so in my perspective, you did see it, and there's all these other things showing that you saw it. And so it's it's either, hey, I just didn't want to because I didn't want to ambush her, or I genuinely didn't see it. And I saw the red receipt, and I showed that when I was talking to Nina because she was asking, where am I? I'm like, well, she saw it.
Brittany. I don't think you did anything wrong. I think you cover this so thoroughly, so it sounds like
what is it with the way she speaks about it? You covered this so that okay.
I don't think you did anything wrong. It's because she didn't.
Yeah, it's not about right or wrong, or left or right. I mean, I don't think this whole issue has to do with political or anything like that. It's some guys doing wrong, and someone I used to watch. And until he came across someone that we talked about and then got all of it wrong, even though we told him exactly what was up.
Thumbnail wrong person in the thumbnail.
Wrong person in the thumbnail. Yeah, they takes the video down.
Yeah.
So it's just it's I don't know. It's too much, but I feel like stuff like this needs to be talked about.
Well, Chrissie understands the not being able to research because Jeremy can't research anything either. I mean, he reads articles as soon as he sees them, and he has no idea what they're about.
You're like,
yeah, very true.
Thank you for subscribing.
Don't feel defensive at all. Again, nobody should be.
Well, I feel lied to, Chrissie. So I am because I feel lied to. I feel like I'm being told that, hey, well, one thing I didn't want to have you on. Then the other is, oh, well, I didn't see it, but I saw the red receipt by 11:40, and I had messaged Nina about it. And I showed this on stream as well.
I was trying to wrap the stream up again. I try to not go more than 90 minutes on my interviews. I just think
right. But which is it? After that you didn't see it?
I was it's late, and I think that makes sense.
But is it that
I hope
that you didn't see
it,
right? Or that you didn't want Melonie to feel ambushed? Because it's it says you saw it, and Frank said it wasn't him that opened the message. He was busy upstairs with your toddler when we were talking on the phone.
Ooh.
So I feel lied to, especially after seeing the Nina stuff, and then I'm getting done off the phone with you, and you're saying well, thank you for explaining.
I wonder what Frank thinks about all this. That must be the husband.
Yeah.
No, at least I'm sure Frank, but he's not an online
Frank
character.
was truthful to Brittany about the fact that he wasn't the one who read it.
Yeah. But I think that's why Brittany would be so mad. Frank's telling me, I don't know what's going on. Hey, I don't get involved with the YouTuber drama. You know what I mean? And she's like, I'm getting gaslit here.
But you knew a lot of this stuff already. And I just feel like to see this man who's worked with
But he got banned from Magic.
Yeah. And I used to watch him as well. And then, like I said, this person that I talk about a lot on my channel, her name is Shani, got banned from YouTube, and Jeremy made a video about her because it was like the big hot topic. YouTuber banned for child abuse. He came to our area and asked a bunch of us about the information. We gave him the information, and he got all of it wrong. He got the boyfriend wrong. He got her name wrong. He got the location wrong, and even in the thumbnail, he had the guy who was giving him the information. He put his face on the thumbnail. So it was ridiculous.
Typical Jer stuff.
Yeah,
He
typical
does
Jer
no
stuff.
research.
Yeah, no research.
He can't and he's been really like he's been, abusing prescription medications and drinking a lot. So I feel like he doesn't even want to do this anymore, but he feels like maybe he's stuck, but he should just hang up his hats.
Yeah, well, dude, at his age, I mean, I would hate to not be able to get a boner.
And yeah, he completely acts like an incel because he has a wife, and we don't think she cares about him at all, and she flies her plane.
Yeah, and I was saying this before. Like, I'm a married man. If I would say in my chat, talk about any female's boobs or anything sexual,
talk about your
she would be pissed off at
your
me.
employees' boobs. That's kind of weird.
Yeah, which you say, hey, where's HR? Sexual harassment.
I'm sorry that you feel that way, Brittany. Again, like
I'm sorry you feel that way.
How I handled the stream poorly is no reflection on you,
dude.
I don't think he's smart enough to play 4D.
No, I thought he was. You know what? I said this.
I did think about that, but
like
at the same time, he deleted his entire Twitter, his X account.
Wait, this is his end game,
he
right?
will not live stream on YouTube anymore. He's strictly on Rumble, and he can't figure out what time slot he wants to be in because he wants to find the people who will watch him the most, but also he's being trolled really bad. And he's kind of like DSP Phil at this point. Like, he really is. He's on his exact arc.
It's just DSP.
Whatever.
The P is Phil.
All right.
He's pee-pee. Dude, that's what I thought. I'm like, maybe because a year ago he said that he knew where his channel was headed, and he had an exit plan.
But then he went through the help. My channel's under attack.
Yeah. So it's I don't know. It does seem interesting because all of a sudden he has a lot of eyes on him, but doing this bullshit, dude, has given him so many downvotes. He's lost subscribers on his main 2 million sub channel, and he's lost people on his Quartering Live channel, on his Jeremy Hamley channel, on his Unsleeved Media, and on his Rumble. So
and his RC race car channel because he has so many things.
And I'm even just doing this.
As we discussed, you kind of framed it that way.
Yeah, I'm sorry if you got hurt. I'm sorry if like I explained to you on the phone, like. This is a real shitstorm, and I stepped in a real pile of shit, and it's been a really bad week for me. And
you're still in it.
It seems like a lot of people have sort of been like caught in the crossfires of this. So
you're not really responding to what I'm saying. Yeah, I understand that, but I'm asking you, like, hey, then why was there a red receipt by like 11:40 if you didn't see it? And I'm not getting as somebody who okay, let's try to resolve this. Like, I need honesty, and I'm asking you, why are you saying you didn't see it, but there was the red receipt?
Yeah, I'm sorry you feel hurt by that. I think it was just too late in the stream. I was trying to wrap it up. And
so did you see it, yes or no? That's what I want to know, to be honest. I want her
to feel ambushed.
So you did see it?
Yeah.
By the time I was wrapping the stream.
So yeah.
Okay. So because I need honesty to like have the conversation. So
I know.
So she saw it a little. My problem is it makes me look bad when she's saying I messaged her too late when there's 40 minutes.
You don't. I'm sorry if you feel like I'm sorry if my stream is making you look bad again. Like it's.
But yeah, at this point, I always tell people, like, I've had friends on the left, and I've had friends on the right, and I've had friends in the center. So these days, it's just, I think there's good people all over the place, and most people just kind of want to, just do right by their friends, do right by their family. So I kind of live that way. You know what I mean?
The whole point of even tonight's stream is for me to explain what was going on with me and how I dropped the ball. And I don't think
but she hasn't said that.
I'm sorry you were hurt by it.
I'm sorry you were hurt.
So I don't know how many times I have to apologize for for you feeling, for you being.
Well, you lied, so there's that. So how can I
Brittany's not
how can
stopping.
we proceed when I'm telling you that you saw it and I saw you saw it, and then you claim you didn't see me asking for the link?
Brittany, I was looking.
Well, why are you getting mad? She's oh my god, dude. If you read it right away, like you say all the time, like on the phone, it says that someone, I didn't even know that feature for the longest time. It tells you that, like, what, double check mark or whatever?
Yeah. Yeah. Or a red receipt on X or Twitter or whatever that has that too.
What's a red receipt? I don't know.
It just says red.
Oh, it actually tells you red.
Yeah.
Okay, so then you know.
So you know the person saw
that they read it. That there's no just standing here. Oh, I can't get into. If anybody can find them, like that's all an act.
Yeah, that's what she was saying. Like, well, if anybody can locate her, like, well, she's like, I'm right here.
Gotcha. For a while, and then I stopped looking because I was like, I should really focus on my guest. And then by the time I saw it, it was too late to bring you on. And even though you're like, oh, it's 40 minutes later, I wasn't planning for it to go 40 minutes longer. I know that, after the fact, it looks like, oh, there was plenty of time to have me on. But at that time, I was trying to wrap it up. All right.
Well, I don't appreciate being lied to. And it's like people are here. They want to hear your side of it. But, you open saying I'm being bullied and then it's like there's lies.
Well, I mean,
it comes across as victimization. I want to hear from Chrissie. I'm talking to her.
I'm not trying to say I'm a victim. I'm just trying to
explain. Then who's bullying you? You should clarify.
I'm just trying to explain what was going on.
So you just say things for no reason. I'm being bullied by who? I'm just trying to explain what's going on. I'm being bullied and harassed. Well, by who? Do you get what? Oh my god! Oh my god!
Bullied by the bully.
Yeah, I'm being bullied by the bull. Yeah, I need to get bull noise.
I'm being bulled.
I know, but who bullied you? You said you were bullied into this.
I feel like you are bullying me right now by asking me the same question 2
times
in a row.
So of course.
There we go.
I feel like the Kino Casino was bullied by being deplatformed by Jeremy, and then letting you lie on your stream, and then you lying about it.
The Kino Casino should get their platform and their show and their channel back.
But that doesn't sound genuine, Chrissie, when you're platforming Mel, who's denying that quartering even did this. But how does that sound genuine? And then you're lying.
I did not associate Jeremy's fuck ups with Melonie.
God, she keeps saying that over an hour of her. I didn't say, okay, do you have anything else in that brain? It's like a little ball that's like, it's just an empty head. Like those little old cartoons.
I literally told you.
I feel like we've gone over this so many times.
But why am I to believe?
Oh yeah.
I agree with you. Yeah.
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 Yeah, no, I agree 100%.
He went through an entire Renaissance fair harassing multiple women, quite a few, one with children, and saying disgusting things.
Yeah, I couldn't. When I saw that, I couldn't believe it. And I'm like, this guy's still married and like attacking women and talking about that he likes 2 scoops and growling. Like, I'm like,
he was growling at them in public and stuff. He was being really weird. And his wife was there.
Yo, she's a thick one, right, boys? Like, boys, ew.
Yeah, he was talking to his chat. Yeah. And then what he did with that woman online, where it seemed like he was trying to do a nice thing, but then he was like, "I'm sending stuff to your house."
Yeah, to your house. It's like, oh my god.
Yeah, it went from like a oh, that's sweet to like oh, that's creepy as fuck.
Especially because he knows the guy from Meta PCs. He could have set her up with a Meta PC, and it could have been above board and then here's the address, and it's official, and it's not Jeremy sending it. Like, literally, he's just grabbing stuff off his set to give to her.
Here, I'm going to give you this webcam I have, and please stream. I need you to stream.
Yeah,
really.
It was just disappointing. It was disappointing to see how far someone has fallen, and again, like it's really, it's really telling about his marriage. Because I can never joke around like that to people in chat. I can never talk about anyone's breasts or anything like come in the hot, like, especially online.
Talking about his friend's wife's boobs.
Yeah. Like, no, that's a no for me.
Tell your wife's big old boobies come a hot tub is toasty.
Yeah.
He's drunk on stream. It's like, I'd be like, what the fuck is up with you?
He's supposed to be a Christian? Like Christians
Yeah,
don't
sure.
do that. They don't swing.
Christian in name only, right?
Yeah.
You, if you already were lying about
Latino.
seeing the message in the first place, so you have to kind of prove what you're saying. I can't assume that you're telling the truth at this point. And I don't think I'm bullying you. I think that you're being fairly pressed based on a free speech platform of hosting someone on here that was
Right.
anti-free speech. And this isn't right that I get thrown under the bus for it and told that
You
I
should not
messaged
be-
too late and
you should
lied
not be
on.
thrown
You
under the
admitted
bus.
to lying.
You should not be thrown under the bus.
I've helped you for
You're
how
just-
many years, Chrissy?
You're a very good friend and an even better streamer. I don't think that no one should be giving you
Yeah.
crap for anything.
Something's going on when he's streaming. That's for sure. Like the time she went out in the middle. I don't even know that. Like that was the middle of the night to get pizza, and he peed in his basement.
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah. You know, like I don't understand that. The whole like, oh, my wife's gonna go out and I'm not gonna go out. Like I don't
like,
get
my
that.
wife went out for pizza at 2 a.m., so I'm gonna pee in my basement. It's like, wow.
Yeah.
Somebody has emotional problems from when they were a child.
Yeah, where we come from,
Mom and Dad went out, so
you know,
I pissed in the dryer.
If you're a couple, you go out together. You don't do anything separate because why would you be married and want to do things separate?
At
You
2
know what I mean?
a.m. Pizza?
Yeah, right. Pizza.
Mm.
Is that what they call it?
Telling me I'm bullying you, so apparently they should, no?
I'm saying
Because
in
I'm
this
asking you
moment-
questions about you lying, and now I'm the
I think
bully.
she's just saying
and that's
she's
not
feeling
representation.
overwhelmed.
I'm just saying I'm just saying I'm overwhelmed right now, and I didn't expect you to like.
Because I'm upset that you lied, and then you're calling me a bully after. How
Yeah,
am I
she was
supposed to accept
getting
any
that
sort of
pepperoni.
apology? Does anybody at this point? Fuck it, call me a bully if you want, but you can't call me a liar.
No one's calling you a liar. You've done a good job covering everything that's been going on. And if people
Why does
think
she
I
keep
sucked
doing
at covering
that?
this, they should be sending you all of their money. Oh my god! there's
What
so
does
many,
that mean?
guys. Okay.
I heard it's
How
like
was your weekend? This
semi-light.
week apology was bad.
Oh,
Very
wow.
Very funny. Let's see. Snee, Dave Williams, as a Catholic, will
You continue to platform. Oh, here we go. Why'd you lie about not knowing the drama? Why'd you say Jesus support?
She did. She said Jesus would support flag.
She did? Oh my God.
This was like, who are you speaking for? You don't speak for Jesus.
Drama. Why did you say Jesus supports flag? I never said Jesus supports
You
flag.
kind of
What?
Lie. Why did you lie about not knowing the drama? Like I said before, I knew there was drama. I just didn't think it was something Melonie had to answer for. As a Catholic, we continue platforming porn stars. That's an interesting question. I think I might change who I have on.
Yeah,
But
probably.
again, Jesus himself associated with sinners, and if,
Oh my God. Stop it with the Jesus. Jesus tried to help people. Okay, that doesn't
Jesus
mean
tried
he
to
was
get
like,
them
yeah.
to stop sinning.
And you know what?
He wasn't like, hey, hooker, you can just keep on hooking. It's
Yeah,
totally normal.
Like they called what's her name? What's it? Mary? Not Mary. I think it was Mary. They called her a prostitute, but she wasn't a prostitute. They were just nasty people that wanted to depict her in the Bible like that. But that doesn't mean she was a prostitute, man.
I were to just platform people who have never sinned, I would have very few guests.
It's not
It's
about
not
never sinning.
It's about they're still actively.
Yeah, if you're still actively.
And they're calling themselves Christians. They're like, yeah, I still take D online on OnlyFans. And yeah, a lot of it is like super degenerative, but I'm a Christian.
Yeah, and it's
I'm
like
a
have
good
your kids
Christian.
sit on her lap then if you're okay with that, you know?
Yeah.
Fucking A. Like it's I think this is fine.
Oh yeah, well
also
you
be
just
pushed
keep
back.
watching Chrissie. You'll find a lot of them.
He did. He was right.
Why? Porn stars are great. Yeah. Well, that's the thing is because she's trying to say
She's talking about her faith and her Catholicism and how she's a reformed woman, but she brings on a bunch of porn
Like,
stars.
I
so it's
believe-
confusing.
but like I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have a bunch of porn stars on. Like it's just
What is this? How it's done?
Yeah. It's just the fact that she's saying that and then like, oh, here, put that on, and people are like, well, if you're religious, you wouldn't, you would be with people that are reformed. Of course, people can always change,
Yeah, well, that's why I thought she had on a reformed one, and
Yeah,
she was
that's what
like,
I
"No, I'm
thought, too.
still doing it." And I was like, "Oh, Never mind.
Oh, congrats on getting your own thread. I'll be telling your career's ending tomorrow night on Kick with PvP presiding.
Dave Williams, congrats on getting your own thread. I'll be attending your careers and
Kiwi Farms
on Kick with PvP presiding. Thank you.
At least you have
Dude,
face.
having Mel on your stream isn't the issue, and stop gaslighting that it ever was. Ignoring, disrespecting, and lying to your chat is the source of all the anger. Thank you, dude. I understand where this is coming from. At the time, I was just overwhelmed by all the insults, and it was pretty vile. So it was hard for me to put that
they were
aside.
bullying.
Okay, I'm sorry.
They were bullying.
Saying these trolls are insufferable. This obsession these people have with some petty drama between two people is legitimately
Deplatforming
deranged. You're showing how
Yeah,
to
deplatforming is not petty drama, and people in the chat who are saying this to you are not helping you right now. They're hurting you.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. Kneeling in the morning, kneeling in the evening.
Apparently. So it shouldn't be petty.
Kneeling at supper
Yeah,
time.
and-
She's always on her
No,
knees.
this is like
People are
Yes.
going to attribute that to Chrissy too, and I just don't think that that's accurate.
I might have to do a whole nother stream addressing the super chats.
Oh, God.
This is way more than I expected or thought. Hi, Cherry. I feel like
Oh my God! Like she's,
Hi, Cherry. Are you still there?
yeah, right. Hi,
She's
Cherry.
like, I am.
Yeah, it's been an
Just
hour.
been glazed over for a while.
An hour and 15 minutes. She hasn't even said hello to her fucking
oh, shit,
co-host,
Cherry,
man.
there you are.
Holy shit!
I like your purple room.
It's like, I want these problems. Oh my God, I'm getting so many super chats. Oh my God. Like, are you kidding here?
are you feeling, again, I'm not forcing anyone to send me money. Please don't feel like you can willingly send money or not. Again, people can listen to this show
Same
for free.
here.
If someone were to eat
Right, and they
this,
can also
then
have
super chat
pushback
that
as
person.
well.
Yeah, that's why you're here, Brittany. Terry, how was your week?
Yeah, but I'm being called a bully. For
What?
it. I'm
I
I'm
think
like
she
I'm
said
asking
she
pretty
felt
fair questions.
bullied.
I've been more than fair. She said she felt like I'm bullying her, and she's calling
She
people.
did.
Terry's
SJWs
getting the
giving
mic
pushback.
ready.
Yeah.
Well,
She's like, I have
I
something
do think
to
that is
say.
disingenuous. The SJW.
It's like, I wanna hear
SJW thing,
Cherry.
and I mentioned this. I commented on that thread. To the insinuation there being like D-Day Cobra, Kino Casino, all them are just SJWs. Like no, like this is like Jeremy's like bragging about fucking with people's livelihood for
Yeah.
like, bringing up
I
drama
take all
and, like,
your
so much of
money.
the
Ha,
drama is
ha,
drama.
ha, ha,
And
ha.
unfortunately,
Then you'll be
Chrissy, like, you're being
poor.
sucked
Easy
into that tornado
takedown.
right now,
Like
and a lot
I
of the
might
stuff
be
just didn't look good.
sometimes.
And I do think that like like I said to you before, like I'm here because I think you're a genuinely good person, but like there is stuff that probably should get talked about, and if the chat wants to talk about it, we can. And I think it's better to just like go through it and get it like
Get it done with.
like people want to feel acknowledged. And I agree with, like I said in the beginning with D-Day Cobra, like the chat is the important part of this.
Rip the
And
Band-Aid
Brittany, like,
off.
I would feel some kind of way too, because you were personally targeted by this. So it makes sense that like you want to push back. But yeah, I would say just like as kind of a side observer and somewhat of a contributor right now, like just acknowledge we'll just go through it. You guys can.
Oh, there's over 5K people watching. Can everyone please wish Cherry
Star Wars girl.
her first Happy Mother's Day? Yeah, she's getting attacked too.
Aw. She wasn't even on stream.
No, she's being attacked because
Because of this? That's
because I
silly.
think because another one that's sweeping for Jeremy.
I
Well,
don't feel is she like
well,
besides this isn't sweeping.
No.
This is her talking about Cherry in the
yeah,
corner.
Yeah.
Nobody puts Cherry in a corner.
And I get that, but I don't know. They just, I guess a lot of people don't like her, and Alyssa clipped her saying,
don't know
"Oh my
much
God,
about her.
don't don't clip me."
Isn't she on Friday Night Tights?
She used to be. I don't know if she's still on Friday Night Tights. I have to look
Huh.
into it.
Talk about it.
I haven't seen
I'll
her.
comment in whenever. But everybody here's got a right to how they feel, regardless of the intention behind it, because the results were very much, what we're dealing with, not the intent. So, I just think that has to be something that happens.
This is the most important super chat of the night. What's up, Anna? There are over 5K people watching. Can everyone please wish Cherry her first Happy Mother's Day? Oh,
Congratulations.
Brittany's like, I want to talk
guys,
about
I'm
that.
sorry, I don't know a lot about this, so I just don't really want to comment on it because I just don't really know. All I know is I stopped watching the quartering years ago.
Yeah, I have my own beef with the quartering. He's
Yeah,
like a very
cool.
sketchy person.
I think
Yes.
when you first get into right-wing politics, Jeremy is there along the way, and then usually by the end of it, he's not there anymore. So
Yeah, nobody
Yeah.
believes him. That's why this thing has been a big deal, because literally people are just finding stuff now that they're digging, because literally, like, who was a quartering fan? But yeah, I want to say, like, overall, I just don't think that this should be equated to, like, hey, I need to attend my kid, therefore I can't keep track of stuff that's relevant to the platforming in my job and stuff. It doesn't mean therefore Chrissie has to neglect her kid. And I don't think it's being unfair to say these things or ask questions or have criticisms about what went down. Because I thought, like, what is the point of the stream otherwise? What is the point?
I think something's being lost in translation because I think she's obviously overwhelmed.
Well, I'm asking Chrissie, what's the point of the stream?
The point of the stream was for me to go through
my conversion,
the concerns that I feel like were voiced over the past few days, and to clarify where I'm at in my personal life, to give that context for people, to let people know I'm not paid by Jeremy. It was a one-time event where he sent coffee to. I wanted to acknowledge.
All right, but why were you still having it on your, even up until recently, you had coffee brand coffee on your thing, and you took this down, so you could say all that. And like I said, you have a couple things here. Maybe you're helping out a friend. That's fine. But whatever, you took that. That's gone. That is gone. So if that's, now
she's sponsored by nobody.
But besides the fact,
I guess, I don't know.
She also was given how much? $120, $140 from Jeremy in the stream yesterday, the one we just played.
The one that's actually after this one.
Yeah, the one her most recent.
The one where she's throwing Brittany under the bus.
The one where she's throwing Brittany under the bus.
She's like, I guess she's not my friend. Meh.
Yeah, no, but she's holding you to task, man. She's just trying to help you. Do you want somebody else
making me accountable? Is unfriend-like.
If a friend's gonna just be like, "Hey, I like you. I watch you."
My friends would only say the positive things about me and never point out my shortcomings.
But would you rather have a friend say, "Listen, this was a bad look," or you want some rando that doesn't know you and that they're just immediately gonna jump on you? I think a friend is where you would rather have it, right?
Yeah.
The streamer or person that I was 2 years ago. I am not terminally online, unfortunately. I'm sleep deprived. My content is so different. I'm doing mostly stuff
so is
that doesn't
Jer.
require a ton of research up front. Like I figured talking to Melonie about my conversion.
That doesn't really sound like an apology. It sounds like an explanation.
You asked me a question, then you interrupt me. That's not fair. I
it's not like you weren't
It's an explanation, though. It's the same thing you already said.
Oh, and you know what she actually says this stream is about after the stream for the next one?
She actually says what the stream's about.
She said it was to celebrate Mother's Day with them.
What?
Yeah.
Then why did it say let's talk about the oranges?
Coulter's pregnant.
And other stuff.
Cherry just became a new mom. She's been a mom for 2 years, and Brittany has no children. So it's basically like we were gonna gang up on Brittany because she doesn't have any kids.
But she's a mom.
She's
of
like,
2
I was
years.
hoping we could just have a Mother's Day thing because people have babies and one's pregnant and stuff like that. That's what she said after. But when she was just confronted with it just now, she had a totally different answer.
Like,
she does
to address this, of course.
You're to interrupt me, or do you want to listen?
I have lag. No, there's lag. That's why.
She said what?
There's lag.
Oh.
That's one lag.
There is lag.
Yeah, okay. Thank you for at least admitting that. But so many times you said you were being bullied, and you can't answer that question. So why the hell should she listen to any of your other bullshit if you can't say, "All right, I feel like I'm being bullied because of this"?
Just let her keep talking herself into a hole.
Right. Happy Mother's Day, Cherry. When do you do?
September 26th.
Oh, okay. She's pregnant. Sorry.
To go still.
Yeah, it's a long time to go.
Again, that's not an apology. That's an explanation. That's, hey, I have stuff going on.
Yeah.
But it's not really like an apology for having the platforming on.
Yeah, Brittany's got to fix her McDonald's internet.
Like, how can you be on this platform that you make money off of and be free speech and say that?
Lindsay, I had my friend Melonie on to talk about my conversion and her getting married. I did not have her on. I did not have her on to talk about deplatforming.
And when did Melonie get married by this alleged homosexual?
Like a little over a month ago?
Okay, so.
But people have to the super chat. They're going to super chat in and ask about it.
I didn't know people would be asking about that because I did not associate Jeremy's fuck ups with Melonie.
Well, they
did. Completely overwhelmed when that all came in.
That's still not. It's not an excuse. Still, it's just an explanation. All these things are happening.
I'm not saying it's an excuse. I'm just the whole reason is to give context and explain.
But wait,
where I was at.
She
So
said
it's
that
not-
she
they
had
want
that
content
question
design.
ready
People
for
can-
her.
Oh, this is.
So yeah, so it's like I was just talking to her about her marriage and my conversion, as she said 300 times. But then she said I had a question. I said, "What's going on with Jeremy doing this stuff?" And so she was going to talk to her about it, but then her non-answer was like, "Okay, I guess we'll just skip over it then."
Yeah, and look, she writes orange. She writes all this stuff in here. So
Then other stuff has nothing to do with Mother's Day.
yeah, I don't see
Which
Mother's
the
Day.
stream is on.
Non-apology.
And Brittany, if you're going to keep interrupting me, I don't see how that's productive.
I'm going to kick you.
Yeah, ew.
So is it apology or not? That's what I want to know.
Who would you
at
like
this
me to
point,
apologize to? You personally?
Wow.
Well, there's that, considering you lied to me, threw me under the bus, that I messaged you too late. So there's that part we talked
I
about.
didn't throw you under the bus, Brittany.
You
You
did.
said I messaged you too late. 40 minutes is not too late, and you lied about not seeing it.
Brittany, at the time, it was too late for me. I was trying to wrap the show up.
But you lied and said you didn't see it.
Hey, I'm a mother of
obsessing
2
about
years.
this particular point, and that's not.
So if you're lying, it's obsessing. If I point out that you are lying, I'm the bully, and that's obsessing.
Okay, let's try to move on.
No, I don't want to move on, Chrissie. You're collecting super
Can
chats.
you
for
have your own
hosting the
stream where you
platforming.
discuss this at length, Venti? Because I feel like I have addressed it.
Oh
You
my
really
god.
haven't. You're saying it's explanation, not an apology at all. For your own co-host was affected by this. How can you call yourself free speech? And this
Is
is
that
just
Edgar
explanation,
the
not an apology
puppers?
or anything.
Venti, this is not
Wow.
about the stream I did
I
with
love Edgar.
Melonie
He's funny.
was to talk about my conversion and her getting married.
Again.
Period. I was prepared to do the stream. I wanted
Period.
to do with her.
Full stop.
I did not associate her
Full
with Jeremy's
stop.
fuck ups.
But Nina told you otherwise twice.
And Melanie told me it was not a big deal and a nothing burger.
Yeah,
Oh my
that's
God.
a red flag, which means you should look into it. And also, again, you lied to me. So yes, I do expect an apology for you lying on me.
I don't think like you. I am not inside your head with you. You are not inside
You don't
my
need my
head with me.
brain.
Oh, because you're not
It seems like
autistic.
you're mad at me because I didn't do what you would have done.
Okay, so this pretty much clarifies that this is about what I would do and not what was right to do.
It
So
seems
lying
like
to me
you're
was right
upset.
to do.
It seems like you're upset because I didn't handle this the
How
way
could you
would have.
tell?
She seems upset because she feels like she was lied to. I think that's, and like I said, I don't think
Yeah,
the
she
intention
said that
matches up,
multiple
but, like, It
times.
doesn't mean that the result wasn't the same. So while, like I said, I feel like there does have to be some meeting in the middle here, and part of that is like, Chrissie, maybe you acknowledging that even if that wasn't your intention, and that you really were trying to wrap up the stream, which again I don't think is a lie. I think that the extra time and all that other stuff, it does add up, and I think that she has a right to feel that way. So again, like,
Yeah, I'm sorry, Venti, if you felt like you were going to come on and then you didn't. Like you were all hyped to come on, and then
If
you
I
didn't
felt
come
like?
on. I'm sorry that you were hyped to come on, and then you didn't come on. Like you were.
But it wasn't just the hypes, Chrissie. It's the fact that you're like, okay, hey, I'm checking my text for her. I'll let her on. And both of you seemed like you were fine with having me on, and then you lied.
No, how
Is
would you
that
know
too
that Melanie was
fast?
okay with having me on? You weren't speaking with her.
Well, because on the stream she was nodding her head and smiling and acting like she was okay.
Not
with
in
it.
her head. You think she was?
Wait. I'm sorry that you felt like you wanted to come on and then you didn't come on. What? That's not what she wants the apology
And
about.
she kept saying during the stream, she was like, well, if she wants to be on, she can message me.
Yeah.
And she did. And
Yeah.
then she lies about never seeing it, but she did.
She lied.
So
in
that's
the
very
chat and said,
conflicting.
you get a hold of her, and then she's like,
You were like,
in the
I
chat."
haven't gotten a message from her. I have no idea what she's talking about. I have no idea. But she had the message. She's straight up lying.
Yes.
It was okay. She didn't know that you had.
And you could have
messaged
said she
me.
wasn't.
Do you think
You
she
could
would
have said that
you
she
coming
wasn't.
on because she was nodding her head? Do you realize how ridiculous that sounds?
I'm not going to be gaslit and be called schizophrenic for this.
not.
I
Yeah.
told you they wanted me on. They spammed the chat. You said, okay, you know what? I'm
They
gonna
did.
Have her, I'm
Yep.
gonna have her on words for message. I send you the message. And Melonie, as you're saying this, is like smiling and nodding her head. At no point during this entire time before you end the stream did you say, hey, Melonie doesn't want you on or anything. You just followed up afterward and said, I didn't want to ambush her.
Right. I was focusing on my guest. I'm sorry I didn't bring you on, Venti. I
Oh,
guess I
God.
should have stopped reading the chats.
She's too
and
much.
Had you on so that you could say to her what you wanted to say.
But you did stop reading the chats
Instead,
because
I
you
wanted to
said the
wrap up my
chats
show
were
and
being
get through the super
awful.
chats and
Yes.
try to figure out what the hell just happened.
You didn't do that though.
Okay, well,
I'm good.
I'm glad that you're admitting the inconsistency here. I appreciate it. Now, the other
Is
thing
she?
is the bullying thing. Like
The bull.
So this people don't view this as an apology at this point because it's like, I'm sorry you feel this way, and you use this language a
I
lot.
definitely said I dropped the ball. I definitely.
That's not the same.
I'm not apologizing. I'm not apologizing for having my friend on to talk
I don't
about
think
my
people want you to
conversion.
apologize for that.
And
I think
it's not about having a friend on. It's about the
Definitely not.
platforming and her sweeping for it on your stream, which you benefit from being free speech. I did not associate her with the quartering. With
I'm
the
not
quartering
free speech.
sins and horrible things that he's been doing.
You were
And I feel
told
like that point is not landing.
but you also replied to her on April 9th asking her about it. Nina brought it up to you multiple times,
Man,
so
she
this comes
knows.
across as feigning ignorance. Like, just, it would be smarter to just say, hey, like, so long as you feel this way, hey, like, I messed up. That's accountability. I'm sorry I messed up. But it's instead like this like explanation and sweeping under the rug.
I got conflicting messages about the severity and the truth behind the situation. Plus, I was also confused by seeing tweets that involved like, he's a cuck. And so my overall feeling was like, okay, there's drama, but this doesn't have anything to do with Melonie. So I put it aside to focus on
What if he was a cuck for Melonie?
Yeah.
That you didn't check, did you?
Do you see that that's conflicting, though? That she's sweeping for Jeremy and paid by him. Do you see? Because the whole point of the stream isn't to acknowledge that.
I mean, when you asked her what she would have asked, the first thing she said was like, "Do you think the question she would have asked is like, do you think that working for him means that you're the content bitch when it comes to calling out his bullshit?" So like,
yeah,
it's not as if and you know, like we can all play hindsight with that, like would you, wouldn't you, whatever, but like that was her answer when you asked that question.
And again, there's going to be people who anything I say is never going to be good enough, and there's people that are so angry that they.
All right, well, this is the thing. When you had Melonie on, it wasn't subscribers anyone could watch, and then everything after that was subscriber only, and then subscriber only for 8 days. Like, dude, you're hiding. Next video will probably be members can only chat only. So you are definitely hiding, no matter how you want to spin it or say it. I could see the side of you saying, "Hey, why should I talk about it?"
Yeah.
I understand the
And
person
she's
you
saying
have
really
on
weird
is
things on X now. She's like saying like "fuck friends." This is all about money, like stuff like that.
Yeah, well, you
That's what
started
she's saying
it.
now. So that's what Chrissie's saying now.
Yeah. Yeah, and I feel like those people were your friends. They just didn't want you to bring that drama over Friday Night Tights. If you didn't have Melonie on, you could have been on Friday Night Tights like you always are.
Yeah.
So, and you were on a week before all that started. So it's because they didn't. The drama was gonna follow you like it follows Melonie.
Yeah.
I hope that makes sense.
And there's a
that's
lot
the nicest
of
way for me to
chatters
say
in
it.
there, and it would have derailed their entire show because DJ Cobra would have been like, oh yeah, that, and then even quarterback, he would be like, oh yeah, that too. And you know, even if Nerdrotic's not interested in talking about it, there's other people on the show that would be like, yeah, and they would gang up on Chrissie.
Yeah,
and that
so he didn't
actually
want that to
would happen.
Happen either.
Yeah,
and like I said, I know I've been saying jokes, but like at Chrissie, in the end, I did think you were funny. I did like your Grace Randolph impression.
I never
on
did.
Friday Night Tights.
I can't lie.
No, I'm being honest. Like I did because
I don't think
Grace
she's funny.
Randolph really pisses me off. She used to be totally different. I still watch her for her takes.
No.
And sometimes she'll have a good take, and sometimes she'll have a bad take.
I don't like her either, but I just don't. Chrissie's just not funny to me. Most women aren't funny to me.
Well,
sorry.
I no one ever made fun. I'm just trying to give a positive, you know.
Yeah.
So it's not me coming at you personally, but like from an outsider who doesn't know you, it does come off very disingenuous.
They can't process what I'm saying, and there's going to be people that want to believe the worst, and that's fine. And I know I'm not going to win over everybody. I know I'm not going to get everybody to like me or believe me, and that's fine. I had to come on here and clarify some things, and be honest, and that's all we can do. And then it's up to everybody listening to decide how they feel. And I don't have control over how people feel and what people think about me.
What I hear from Brittany too is that like the part of the issue is that there are actual real world implications. It's not just like, you know, what the chat keeps saying, like, oh, it's just petty streamer drama. It's just petty streamer drama. Like, no, like your intent. This is a person who's intentionally trying to fuck with someone's life, and then this is another person who is coming in and saying, oh, there's nothing to see here, deceiving everybody around them. And then, by association, in that kind of situation, not literally because you associate, but like that bleeds onto you. When the chat is coming in and saying like, you need to have Brittany on because Melonie's lying, like when they weren't lighting up Melonie for nothing. And like, I get the friend instinct to step in and say and try to like be there for your friend, but like, you know, Brittany is a nice person and seems like you guys have been friends for a long time too. So again, I see.
Yeah, what about
why
that
she feels the way
friendship?
she feels.
I
And
mean, here's the thing. I give Chrissy I gave her a helpful suggestion to donate this to Toys for Tots to own Jeremy because it'd be funny and it would tell people that you're more serious about like taking accountability for it. And
Toys for Tots is because Jeremy.
Oh yeah, and then when she says, "Oh, it is going to Toys for Tots. My toddler,
needs
the toys."
But that's because Jeremy was supposed to donate the rest of the money for his Amfest that just happened this past December to Toys for Tots because a whale, who, if people don't know, that's someone who
Somebody
gives out
pays
a lot of money.
Yeah.
Gave him a lot of money, and he already had the money.
Like
he already had
15
the money.
grand.
He spent it, and he spent the remaining $14,000 on a racetrack in his backyard, an RC car racetrack that he showed on
With
YouTube,
baseball
so he
mitts.
could make that a tax write-off. And that's the thing. There's that, and there's also the fact that the channel that was taken down was the Kino Casino editor. It wasn't even these guys.
Who lives in
It was
Ireland.
their editor, and this is what this guy does to live. And they're still trying to get the some sort of channel back for him. He's doing the editing the Rumble channel, but he used to have 2 channels. And this guy is like, from what I understand, a new dad. And he's the only one bringing in any money, and it's just gone. A whole, like your life, your salary, everything gone. So it's like these are real world implications. This isn't just petty YouTuber drama. Some people's,
And it's coming from somebody who pretended that he fought for free speech.
yeah, for free speech, non-platforming, especially when Jeremy went after Mundane Matt. And people don't remember Mundane Matt. They were kind of around the same subscriber. 100,000 subscriber, and Matt got in trouble for flagging down channels. He showed his report history. He actually showed it though, unlike Jeremy, who lied about it. So I'll give Matt credit for that. And now Matt's back saying, "Hey Jeremy, maybe it's time for you to take the advice you gave me years ago." Because 5 years ago, Jeremy had no problem piling on him. It's only when it's about Jeremy when he doesn't like the drama.
giving Chrissy nothing but the benefit of the doubt, and yet, I'm getting called a bully. I'm getting called a bully. I'm getting told I'm this or that. It feels like I'm being gaslit, and so it doesn't feel like a genuine apology. And every time I say this, it's like, oh well, hey, you seem this way, and then move on to the super chat.
Yeah,
this is how the whole thing is.
Part of the problem is not
acknowledging
acknowledging the super chat, so you have to acknowledge
that's
that.
the thing is this whole.
Well, yeah, of course you
acknowledge the chat. So I don't want to not
that's
acknowledge
not the point.
chat. I feel like,
well, that's not the point. My point is, I say something to you, and then you tell me I'm acting crazy. That's what you did earlier, and then you're apologizing. It's conflicting.
Never said you're acting crazy. Do not put words in my mouth. That's not fair. Chess Finley, I'm not a fan of Chrissy or Jeremy of Mel, but Brittany is acting like she is the perfect streamer. Prefix streamer? She's trying to grift the Kino fans. Her channel is only relevant when there is drama.
What? Look at her face.
I'm not gonna sit here and be told I wasn't called crazy earlier. You literally said when I called you out for lying, you said, "Oh, well, it seems like you can't get over this," and trying to move on. It's like, yeah, of course, read super chats later. I mean, though they should be going charity in my opinion, but that's your choice. But now I feel like you're just gaslighting.
She's getting so mad.
Me.
What?
Every time I'm saying, "Hey, this happened," it's like every time I'm saying, "Hey, this happened," it's met with a non-answer.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm sorry you feel hurt.
Fuck you.
Through some of these. Jade Lesba.
See, there it is. That I feel hurt. It's never about what you do.
I'm sorry you are hurt.
You don't know how to apologize.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Brittany.
I'm sorry for lying about you. I'm sorry for hurting you and lying about it to everyone. And even when you're pressed on it, you continue to. That would
she hasn't said, "I'm sorry that I lied and said that you didn't get the message. I didn't know where you were." I don't know what's wrong with saying that. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't want to bring it up at the time. My bad. She hasn't, right? She hasn't said that.
Not that I'm aware of.
Apology to acknowledge it and apologize for what you did. Not, I feel like you're sad, and I'm sorry you're sad. That's not an apology.
Shit.
And that's the problem here. And this is why the stream is not going to go over well.
You're interrupting me. I feel like you care more about
keeping this up.
how you look. And
there we go again.
You're coming off. I'm just saying how I feel in this moment. I just feel like your tone and the way you're talking to me, it doesn't seem friendly. It doesn't seem like you're trying to understand and give me grace. And
I gave you plenty of grace, Chrissy, especially when I saw that you lied about me.
It just it seems like you're fixated on me apologizing to you in a very specific way. And
Not specific
Again, like I said
anyway.
before, if I could go back in time and have you on, and you could have said everything you wanted to say and called out everything you wanted to call out, it would have been a different show. It would have been, everything would have been different. And I know this comes from a frustration that people have. Like, they want accountability. They want Melonie to answer for these things. They want Quartering to answer for these things. And that outrage is so justified. And again, I hope that these people that really got their livelihoods taken away, I hope their channels are restored.
Well, then send people to join.
That's the most important part, is that these people were false flagged, and they need to get their channels back. So it'll be interesting to see what happens.
It's weird that you say that, though. And if you're going to keep taking money from the guy, you could block him. And you're not going to do that. Or if you show up,
PPP was trying to get on this stream.
Yeah, if you show up on Jeremy's Quartering Live, Chrissy, it's not going to work good. I'm not threatening you. I'm just saying it's not going to look good, because you think these people are going to stop. They won't stop. It'll get worse. I think in a couple, like 6 months from now, you'll probably, your channel is going to die down, and all this money you made, I'm sure this will probably be it. This ain't going to be like this forever. Not in this economy, unfortunately, but after probably in a couple months, this will die down. But if you join Quartering in his Quartering Live, that's only going to be a couple months until the Rumble deal is done, and then he is done. He doesn't want to live stream anymore. He said it. He does not want to.
He's terrible at it.
Yeah, and he's off with the arms.
You literally can't watch one of his videos without putting him at like 1.5
device speed. Yeah,
and having to like skip over his stupid coffee ad and his hundreds of
Yeah, now he's shilling a different coffee company. This guy who has a coffee company, he's shilling.
Is there a point to this article? Are you ever going to get to it? You know what? I'll just read it myself. I don't need to hear through this nut.
Andy Borski asked for a link on the Kino Casino wants on. So if you believe in platforming them, you can. It's your choice. But I just don't think that things are actually being acknowledged, and it's a bunch of I feel and like I'm being bullied and stuff like that. And that's what I'm saying. And I don't think it's good faith for you to say that, oh, well, I'm not acting friendly. I've been more than friendly and charitable.
Yeah, keep sipping.
I was misled and lied to, and then continue to lie until I back you in the corner and say, Chrissy, I saw you read it, for you to finally admit it. That's accountability. I'm sorry for that.
I'm sorry that it was too late in my stream to have you on. I'm sorry, that.
See, non-apology. You don't know how to apologize. You don't know how to acknowledge what you do, Chrissy.
Say, I'm sorry I lied to everybody about not seeing you. That I was wrong. Bye. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it.
Up being free speech.
I'm not forcing anybody to send me a super chat and be like, I'm really not.
She keeps having this guy's thing on.
Addressing this. Let's see.
You're going to read this, or you're going to take it off?
Jake's Les, I'm glad I turned into the Super Simcast just so we can deal with Brittany Vendy's entitlement and disrespect towards the host. The lack of self-awareness is astounding. Chrissy, you don't have to deal with this tantrum.
Yeah, she'll read all that.
For Papa Grandma, neglecting your crying baby for days to do research that's already been done and summarized by your peers is a choice that's solely on you. If you lack empathy for your own kid, you clearly don't have it for others. Poor kid. Okay.
God.
Cut her some slack, Britt.
I've cut plenty of slack this entire time.
How's everybody winking the weekend?
Okay. If you're upset and you want to go, you can. No one's holding.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware of what I can and can't do, Chrissy.
You want to go?
I'm holding you accountable for what you did, and on a personal level, and for what you did with hosting somebody that's sweeping for deplatforming when you're informed about this.
That's funny. That's funny, Chrissy. You say you want to go, but you'll probably never get 59,000 views on a video in a long time unless you have some other thing like this. This is pulling in views for you.
And I did not think that I needed to call Melonie out for what Jeremy did.
What?
I feel like I've said that so many times. Goaltender, Brittany, there are effective ways to persuade people. You aren't using them.
Listen, Chrissy and I talked about this before as well. I have been more than fair, and it's not about persuading. Chrissy is literally at the point of she's lying, and so it's like, what is the point of persuading? If she wants to lie, not to
lying liar that lies.
Tell me I'm just acting crazy. Then what is there?
Said you were acting crazy. That's not fair. I've never said you're acting.
You said,
crazy.
"Oh, hey, you're fixated on it," and after I point out that you lied and you won't even acknowledge it.
It doesn't mean crazy. It's not fair to conflate the two.
You knew exactly what you were doing.
You're saying
Laying
that
Melonie
I'm,
on
as if
because you
I'm
were
not having a
sponsored by
logical
Cut
answer
Brand
there.
Cut.
Like this is a understandable response to being lied to.
Money
Especially
talks, whoa, buddy.
when you work with someone for 10
buddy.
years, and then you're lied on as well. And in addition to that, this
It's
whole
true,
thing, it's not
though.
even an apology. You said it yourself. If you were lying
I'm
to the
not,
stream.
I'm not going to apologize for having Melonie on. No, she's my friend, and I had her on to talk about my conversion and her marriage.
No,
God,
not-
you keep
not
saying
It's not
that.
that, Chrissy. You know it's not that.
Okay. Andrew Miller.
It's about her being pro deplatforming.
I
That
didn't
is what it's
know
about.
that she was pro deplatforming when I had her on.
I didn't know.
Evan,
But you were spammed with super chats as well, telling you.
interrupting. I feel like I'm just trying to get through some of these.
Interrupting, my God.
You should,
Ugh.
Chrissy, like, you're lucky to even get these after what happened.
Yeah.
Okay. So
As a
Seriously.
pro free speech platform. I think, Chrissy, I already told you what I think you should have done. I think you should have donated for Toys for Tots instead of benefiting financially off of a mistake that you made and which you are now doubling down on and lying in front of everyone.
Andy, do you think people who are talking about this happening to me this week are financially benefiting? Maybe
They didn't have Melonie Mack on to sweep for deplatforming.
Because I had Melonie Mack on, I have to apologize
gave
for
no
having her
pushback.
on. And
You don't have to, Chrissy. The people aren't mad that you had her on. They're mad that the chats that people paid for got ignored. So, like, again,
Yes, thank you, Kimberly.
That is the problem. It wasn't Melonie herself. It was that there was a flurry of unpaid and paid chats trying to say, like, this is what's going on, and it didn't
she
get
ignored
acknowledged.
it.
And I'm
You
not gonna
closed
draw
that
attention to
super
because,
chat
again, I don't
before
think
you
that
read
did
it.
maliciously,
Because
but
it
that
was
is what
actually
happened.
holding
The chat
you
was ignored, and that's why
accountable.
people want an apology.
I'm sorry I ignored the chat on when I had Melonie on. I read through all the super chats and but I understand like why the chat was ignored is because I was overwhelmed. It was pretty hostile. There was a lot
But then
of
you did it again. What are the oranges for?
insults. There were a lot of horrible
But
things.
she said she
said,
was
and I
paying
not
attention
expecting
to the chat.
I was not expecting the outrage.
No,
I was
she's
not
not.
expecting that to be the chat.
I know,
really-
like, as you have a super chat come up, and then you're like, huh, it's money. And then boom, take it down.
Yeah.
I was not expecting people to come for Melonie.
Ridiculous.
Like that. Again, like
Well, she
now,
thinks she's untouchable. It's obvious in the way she acts, but like.
Well, Chrissy, there's another aspect. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Kimberly, but there's another aspect of this where it's not. Yes, Melonie was sweeping for Jeremy and not addressing the fact that he did platform people and reframed it in a very dishonest way. But you were also on there agreeing with her, like, yeah, they're SJWs, it's just leftist, whatever.
Yeah.
After you were told about this.
Exactly.
I was also told that it was a nothing burger, so I was receiving.
All right, okay, fine.
Wait.
You-
It
you-
was a
you were
nothing
told?
burger. It was just SJWs.
Yeah,
Even though
you
I
were
know
told
it wasn't.
It's a nothing burger, but then you're gonna if it's a nothing burger, why would you say it's a bunch of SJWs? So you think all those people that were giving you money are quote SJWs?
Wow, that's weird.
And the quote SJWs
So-
are still giving you money?
That's a weird way to own
Yeah.
right
Give me
winger.
money, SJWs. And by the way, like, I'll keep taking your money. There's a lot of people that said on many streams that they were going to contact YouTube and get the money back from you. The money was given to you to answer.
Yeah.
Not just be like, oh, thanks.
They're gonna charge it back.
Or you read it. Oh, no, they can get it back.
Yeah, I
They're gonna
know.
Try.
No,
Do
I
not.
said
There is no
charge
try.
back.
Yeah, charge back.
Different messages, confusing
Exactly.
messages, conflicting messages from two different friends. So that
But then why
explains
agree with her? Why not question her on it then?
because I was
Yeah.
not.
Why
you bring out
associating
the
Jeremy's
unread
fuck-ups
super
with
chat?
I
Melonie.
think she's not shying away from the fact that that wasn't a shining moment. That wasn't a good idea.
You left the other one
I
up
know.
for a
Yeah, I
long
want to
time.
hear
It was
Chrissy
about
say
Melonie,
if
but
that's how
the
she
other
feels.
I'm
one
not trying to
is
say
just
for her.
down.
I'm just saying that's what I'm getting from watching
Yeah, it
her
was
talk.
a
I get
real
that.
shit show of an interview. I was not prepared for the reaction that I got. I was not prepared to press her on the quartering fuck ups because I didn't think that she had to speak on that and that she was like Jeremy's representative in a sense.
Dude, stop. She's not Jeremy's representative. She works with him. She knows everything that's going on.
She was paid by him, so of
Yeah.
course she's gonna tell you there's nothing going on.
She was
'cause
2
that's
seconds
her money.
from going on to Lolcow Live. Because she's a Lolcow. Why would she go on Lolcow Live? Normal people don't go, non-Lolcows don't go on Lolcow Live.
I don't even,
Well,
I don't
she
even know nothing
pays to co-host
about
with him, and she also doesn't bother acknowledging the deplatforming and defends it essentially.
Yeah.
So
and I
it is
didn't-
on her. It's not just Jeremy. It's also on her. And I know
Oh,
you're saying,
yeah.
well, I wasn't informed. I
Indeed.
understand that you're saying that, but it's the facts are showing that that's not true. You were informed. You just were irresponsible with it as a host.
Okay.
I have a baby.
Yeah, I had a lot going on. I still have a lot going on. I admit that I dropped the ball and I could have done a better job.
Dude, I have a lot going on. Can I have money?
Yeah, you have to do.
Is that how it works?
Big wig. Mindy, the two things are not mutually exclusive. It is really blowing your mind that someone could look at a DM from you and be like, I don't have time for this from Bindi right now. Come on. All right, let me read some
She said she didn't see it.
Wow, look how fast you flew by it.
She said she didn't see it.
Kylie, apologize for laboring yourself. Apologize for laboring yourself. A chameleon. Christina Pazitsky wouldn't be this boring. Oh, Christina P is very funny. Everyone should check her out.
Apologize for calling yourself a comedian, right?
Ashley,
wow.
Thank you for super chat. Congratulations on your conversion. I've just started OCIA. Oh, yay! You're an inspiration and your priorities are in the right place. God and family first. I just wanted to let you know you're doing the right thing by God, and that's all that matters. I hope you find peace in that. Oh, very cool. Yeah. Yeah. It was really cool. It was really cool. It was a great experience. The whole OCIA thing. It took like over a year. I was amazed at how fast the time flew by. And I find myself already missing it because we had such great conversations.
Right.
A churchy person where you're, what God wants.
She's like, whatever.
Anyway, I can't recommend it enough. Thank you, Ashley. Dat Pie over there. Chrissie, I've never watched you, but your explanation was sufficient for me to understand. I think a portion of the audience will at least calm down. Well, we have no control over how people feel.
Probably not for a while.
To feel how they want to feel.
Now if she keeps doubling down.
Ghost Crusaders, Jesus, come on. Jeremy and Melonie have more subs. That's why you didn't want to start any drama. Just admit it. Happy Mother's Day. I mean, of course they have more subs. I did not want to ask Melonie about the Jeremy drama because I didn't think she had anything to do with it. I wanted to talk to her about her wedding and.
Well, you know what? That's actually that's a good segue for. If she didn't want to like say anything else other than there are bigger channels than her, and I could have been like, you know what? Exactly. I didn't want to punch up.
I was scared.
Yeah. You think you see what he does to people? He'd do it to me. And some people be like,
was
you know
shaking.
What?
I felt like I was under some type of interrogation.
No, but like, you know what? I could believe that over, my kid.
Why are you biting your lip so?
But Jesus.
Why are you biting her lip like that?
She biting her lip like that because there's a lot, because I bet she's like, well, that's a good idea.
I like to draw some blood.
I just didn't have Jeremy's drama at the top of my mind because I didn't think, it was her fault or something.
Having Mel there, I just don't think about Jeremy.
That's because she's sweeping for it too.
I don't want to read negative venting messages. I feel like there's a lot right now. Jack, there's enough SSRIs on this panel to pacify the idea. I'm not on any SSRIs.
You should be.
They're this close to calling Mayr problematic. Well, call me what you like, I guess.
Oh.
That's mean about that.
I think the problematic part is the Kino Casino being deplatformed. I'm pretty sure that's the SJW part.
I think we need to get their platform back. Is there anything like this?
Well, you can always send them a link to join.
Is Worski still in the chat?
Yeah, let me see if
he's on Twitter and PPP are on Twitter. They said that they would like a link to join if you're willing to give them a platform to speak.
At least these two were like, you should have him on. Two of her actual friends said you should have.
Well, PPCP said it was probably good she didn't.
Yeah,
he was going to shoot her out.
One Winged Angel, Venti, speaking of apologizing, did you ever apologize for Rolo Tomasi when you were trying to hide the fact that Destiny and Lauren Southern were doing it? What did you accuse him of being? Is this for me? I don't.
What?
Trying to hide the fact that Destiny and Lauren Southern were doing it?
News. I trolled Rolo Tomasi and he believed fake news and spread it everywhere. So it was pretty funny. I didn't know about the Destiny and Lauren stuff at the time.
Okay, that's at least super chats are not relevant to this like particular conversation.
They're still super chats.
As a comedian, you should take deplatforming and censorship seriously. This is not just drama. It is absolutely not just drama. It is absolutely something to take seriously. It's not okay. It's all these channels need to be restored. It was not right what Jeremy did. I agree.
That doesn't get them restored.
Well, don't work with them.
The Kino Casino on?
No, I mean not tonight because I have so many to go through.
Oh my God, we only have like a couple minutes left. 40 minutes or 10 minutes left. Brittany. Shit, if she wasn't gonna have you on with 40 minutes left, you think she'd have them on?
Maybe on a future
in general,
stream.
though?
Yeah, maybe on a future stream.
Yeah, right.
Okay, again, I don't want to.
I think it'd be helpful.
And then Chrissie, the problem is no one can get answers from Jeremy and Melonie. Exactly.
No one can get answers
and
from
Melonie's
Jeremy.
sleeping for Jeremy. You were the first one to have Melonie on. I see that now. And the people demand answers from her. That's why you are here. Thank you. Yes, I see
That-
very clearly
that's-
now.
Well, no,
That's
that's
fair.
not the full truth. It's because she's covering for deplatforming, and then Chrissie has her on, and then there's no pushback, and Chrissie knew that Jeremy was deplatforming. She says, well, I didn't know that it was connected, but she was informed about that. And so that's the point of contention.
And I know I was.
But I thought it was a nothing burgers, man.
Burgers
Nothing
have
burgers,
nothing
man.
on them. The
They're
burgers are
burgers and there's nothing on them.
pattyless.
Yeah.
This is just
It was
two buns with nothing in the middle.
Yeah.
I've been robbed.
Earlier when he said that pushing things off is only going to make it worse. So if people are
Yeah,
like,
drink more of that
you
wine.
like just need them to talk, and I can mute myself too. I don't mind that, but like if they're trying to like come
Every
on and
time
talk
she's
to
mad,
you,
she
I
takes
think
a big
pushing it
old
off is-
sip.
if they're like, I don't think they're not going to be.
I can't
really
believe
this. I think that it's going to be worse if you
Gang up
say now,
on
like,
me.
let's not.
I know, but I didn't plan to have them on for the stream. I actually planned to talk about other stuff than this. And right now, like people will be upset if I don't get through the questions here. So I'll probably
What other stuff?
I'll probably have to do another stream where I just answer the.
I have
the
to do
chats.
another
Answer
stream
chats
for
and
my
questions.
money.
You
Yeah, okay.
need to understand this is not their channel. It's not Chrissy's job to defend them. It's not her job to do the homework you want her to do. It's not her job to steer to your chat invading her. Thank you, culture.
Well, it's
But
hard
under-
to uphold free speech, and that's why we're having
Understand why they're invading the chat.
this conversation. And
Yeah.
again, I didn't feel very respected when I felt pretty dismissed and like given non-apologies and called a bully for like simply saying the facts and saying, hey, well, you lied. And then it's like made out to be like, I'm the one in the wrong. And I really
Yeah.
don't
Right.
appreciate
Kimberly,
it.
just
Like,
drop
you've
down.
expressed that. That pile over there. Are you going to bring in the not tonight?
Yeah, in between super chats.
I don't think I'm going to have time tonight. Do you want me to ignore them? Is that what I should do?
Hey,
When I ignored
no.
the chat last time.
Chrissy, it's pretty. Well, here's the thing, Chrissy.
I think
this
well,
is why I
that's
said
the
you should have just did the charity
Maybe I'll
stream.
just do another.
And
Anybody can look. It's this is my Sunday night show that I do every week. If someone thinks I'm a grift,
Dude, you
Face pause.
Yeah, you can't.
I can't remember anything right now.
I know.
That's
You can't do a I'm gonna catch up on these super streams while you have the chat open for streams, because more super chats are gonna come in. You're never gonna get ahead of it.
Looks like
But I
she's
think
just
she likes it
awoken
like
from
that.
the dead.
sure they don't have to super chat me. You know,
I wish they did it.
people can watch
well,
the show.
it just doesn't come across very genuine because you're like, hey, Brittany, I'm sorry you feel that way. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Well, anyway, I want
Yeah.
to talk about how I lied. You're just
Maybe I'll
acting
do a whole
like
separate. Maybe I'll do
a certain way.
stream where I address.
But this is what this is
Because
for.
like to even take money from this in the first place, it's like it is counterproductive to
Yeah.
the point of taking accountability. Like
These
profiting
people
off
don't
it.
like
Like,
you.
Many people said it's not just me.
The point of taking accountability, which I did do, was explain everything that was going on and to talk about the things that people had questions about, and I did that.
That's not accountability, Chrissy. That's just explaining it. Accountability is I did this. I'm sorry for this, and directly telling whoever
I'm
the
not going to
apology is for
apologize
that.
for having Melanie on to talk
Nobody
about.
asked you to do that.
Oh,
Please
we
stop
hope that.
reframing it that way. I've corrected
Yo,
you multiple
Cherry's
times on
sleeping.
this.
I think what I'll have to do is do a separate
Don't ever
screen
go
where
on
I
a stream with
address
multiple
these
people.
chats.
Yeah.
Aaron Pipes. Thank you, Aaron. Oh, what's up, Aaron? People should realize you have a 2-year-old and a husband and a private life. You obviously were taken aback by the chat reaction to Mac. I definitely was. And she should have alerted you. Yep. All this drama that has ensnared you is her fault, not yours. I fully support you. Thank you, Aaron.
I mean,
Well,
I
your
think a
job
show
is
of
your
good faith
job.
right now is allowing the people who are actually deplatformed to say something.
Okay, but I
Yeah, and you can have them on 2 minutes.
Maybe another time.
Yeah, bullcrap. You could.
wait, they're ban
aren't they
invaders.
banned? They're ban invaders. That's what
Can't
my
do
friend
that.
Jer
That
told
would be
me.
wrong.
They're ban invaders in the Nothing Burger.
I don't know these people personally. I was not planning to have them on. Again, like I'm not a big fan of just like throwing people in last minute. Like I was not planning.
I'm just saying this as your friend. I'm saying this is like
Yeah.
Soon I could do something with them for sure.
But you won't.
I just like
Well, I mean, if I were them, I
know
would feel pretty gaslit.
they don't know me personally, so I don't know
They're
how
getting
they,
to.
Right,
They
but
would
you
never-
spoke on them. You called them leftists on your stream with Melonie.
I'm just saying you
No,
also
I didn't.
again like this is I said this to
I
you earlier and I really don't want to talk Holly. I know this is overwhelming.
How
but,
can
like,
she not remember
you have an
anything?
opportunity to. I agree.
She's got baby brain.
I forget his tag now because I'm having a pregnancy brain moment. But he said earlier on his stream with Nina that like he was telling you like you shouldn't keep delaying this, and like I think you're postponing your own sense of overwhelm by delaying it.
What he meant
Yeah.
was like, don't delay addressing it, and that's what I'm doing today. And this was the soonest.
No, this is one. I'm definitely. This is part of addressing it. If people are ready to speak on it now, that shouldn't be something that's delayed because it is not reflecting well.
No,
I get it's
not at all.
overwhelming, but like these are the people who are actually influenced, and I think that you're gonna do yourself more of a favor if you just like let them say their piece instead of like bringing this up later. Like we were sitting there waiting to just come on and say our thing. It's only going to be worse in the end. So
I just feel like my channel's going to be terminated if I have them on, because aren't they banned from YouTube?
No, where would you get that
Their
from?
Twitch channel is, and then Andy Worsey's personal
I
channel.
was going to say Andy Worsey's
They allow you to
personal
feature people, but they don't allow them to have the entire
I was
content.
going to say I've had people who have had their channels taken off on my YouTube show, and like my YouTube show is not anywhere near any of this, and I've had to go through and purge a lot of my own stuff, but not because of like.
And same here.
You want me to have my channel terminated by having them on, because I feel like that's.
I don't.
What? PvP was never banned.
Whether a terminated person is allowed to just make an appearance on another person's stream, I'd be willing to bet that that's not what the TOS says.
Dude, she's just trying to
it's still-
sliver her
it's
way.
Research does. I read it, but
It's again, I'm not.
Well, you had Ricada on. He was banned.
I don't think it's right, but again, like I shouldn't be forced to have. You know,
Oh, now
I
you're
don't think it's
forced.
a matter of force. I'm telling you that
You're
it's a good
being
idea. I'm telling you
bullied.
that like putting it off is not smart right now.
Okay.
I genuinely believe that, and I see overwhelm and I understand that.
Rumble.
Yeah,
She's being
the point of the
bullied.
stream was to clarify some things, and I did want to move on to some other
I know.
stuff.
What other stuff? You're about to get off the internet. Other
If you
stuff.
want me to look it up? I'm happy to.
Other
you
stuff.
haven't really been
2 minutes
100%
left.
She's
honest.
like, you want me to look it up? I'm
So,
happy
in
to.
No, a person permanently banned, terminated from YouTube cannot appear on another channel. YouTube's policy states that termination applies to the person, not just the channel. And featuring
Well,
a banned user
Ashton,
can I
result
see?
in a-
Yeah, can I see?
Because then Ashton can just.
Yeah,
Ashton's not
If it was
banned.
just Worsey's
Ashton
personal,
is
because they
not
also.
banned.
because he's
Yeah,
not banned.
I mean, that's where I watched any of this. That's how I know anything of what's going on. I was listening to all this in the background, and their stuff was on YouTube. So,
Ashton's not banned. Andy is, and their editor's clip channel is, but Ashton is not banned.
Yeah, so ha.
Cool.
Huh.
Cool. Ha.
Ha.
Mm,
Can't
all
do.
right. I think I might
So is
have
there a
to
problem
do
with that? If it doesn't get you
no,
banned?
I'm not gonna have them on tonight. It's
I'm gonna end the stream now.
it's not something I plan to do.
What happened to other stuff?
There's already so much. There's already like too much show here, and I'm gonna have to probably do a whole nother stream just to go over the super chat. So, and so I'm gonna probably just end it here. I feel like I.
What a
said
dilemma.
everything I want to say. Thank you, thank you, Cherry, for thank you guys for coming on, and appreciate you guys hearing me out again. Make your own conclusions.
God.
Thank you guys, and I'll talk to you guys later. Okay, bye.
What a fucking cope. What a cope. What a cope, man. All right. With that being said, thank you all. I know that was a long one.
Yes, it was. But what I heard is that proper live stream should be about 3 hours.
Yeah. So, that'll be for everyone. But like I said, you need to really change things up. Because I can't talk about the same people all the time. That's just stupid.
Can't keep talking about the same homeless people. It starts to look kind of abusive.
Yeah. It's time to move on, But guys, thank you. Thank you for people who subscribe.
Yes. Thank you for coming, listening,
thanks for chatting, super chatting,
and anybody who watches after.
Thanks for the jewels.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much for it.
Yeah. And we're gonna do more of these. So the more of you that watch, the more of these I'll do. So that's kind of how it works. But have a good night, and I might go watch From because that's the best show on TV.
Oh wow, that's already on, I guess.
Yeah, it's already on.
Okay.
And guys, if you haven't checked out, check out From. And have a good night.
And thank you for being here.
And how was your weekend? And where are the oranges for?